playing this, Predecessor, I've had a really good chat with someone, a legend, my old game, I call it. Not because it's old, he just plays the old games that I like to play. And I'm a nerd. I'm violent, but I'm not going to do it for no reason. And if it's not worth my time, it's not worth my time. It's simple as. If it's a simple disagreement, I'd rather try and deal with the disagreement. The only thing I hate is fucking pedos, rapists and stuff like that, mate. But someone in pub, you know, something happened, like, I don't know, for instance, if I bump into someone and knock their drink over, right, I obviously owe them a drink, right? That's common decency, right? But if a confrontation kicks off because I've not brought him a drink back, or, you know, he just decided to be an arsehole, right? Other than being drenched, for me, mate, I'd be like, yeah, cheers, bro. Alright. I've already had a drink out of it. I can match. I'm eating Chris. I drank an energy drink. Tonight in sun, I went for a walk. Still can't find my dog. I'm eating my Chris whether you like it or not. And listen to my shit. I'm not gonna lie, being autistic, I suppose, is fucking ADHD, you know. The main reason why is because we naturally just replay shit. Alright? And we love having. Right? The reason why I used to say to him I could squeeze him until his eyes pop out. Because I genuinely could squeeze him until his eyes pop out. Right? And I have enough strength. I have enough strength to do that, but I wouldn't want to do that. I love him. Why I put him down. The thing is, you know when sometimes I'm not actually talking to people, I'm thinking like that. The main reason why, I would say, is probably my disorder. But I did used to be quiet when I was younger. It wasn't up until a certain age where my brain snapped and I was unable to control what shit came out of my mouth. Alright. For some reason, I'm guessing the Lord started to use the fact that I couldn't control the shit that was coming out of my mouth. I started injecting stuff. Alright. And the problem is number one, gay people are not all people, right? I'm average, trans, blah blah blah. Not all of them. Well, you know, same as straight people. Okay. So we can't categorize.
No matter the objective, I'm ready.
Alright. They are their own creatures and nobody else. And the thing is how has the Epstein files gone completely undetected? How? How? How is nobody in the world known about that until a crazy YouTuber started talking and people started thinking? Personally, I think I'm great. I'm going to say. I'm trying my best to cope, but I'm not very good at it. I stream because the shit running in my head is not normal. I know that. But technically, if you actually listen to it all correctly and properly, the way that it's probably meant to come out, it doesn't. None of it is actually negative. Or it's just stating my opinion. Well, actually, I'm not very good at shit. I admit this. I told you this. I really do. Well, I ain't gonna lie, my new mate that I found. He's basically my new mate.
Reboot cycle complete. Time to show them what we can do.
When I decided to go out with him. And he's seen me about.
I will be putting this to good use. You can count on it.
And I just. Right. Come here, you big bastard. He's like. You're gonna deal with it. Do what you need to. This is your saddle. How do you feel? Get inside. But you will do for a while. I know. Problem is I stayed strong for him. And he kept me strong for him. That makes sense. But now, I'm kind of. I've got stuff to do anyway. I've got debts that I need to pay off. Namely, my mum and the people that spark with money to help me out as well. And I love them.
Enemy war here.
But, you know, I understand that.
Precision shot.
Not too much of an issue. It's an area where if you help out with it. I ain't gonna lie, probably ask anyone to borrow them money. They know I'll just give it back.
Defensive capabilities unlocked.
Would not see the call.
You're done. Ready to unleash the overdrive protocol. Speed of light. From a phone. Precision shot. Oh, yes. Much better.
And that's the way I see it.
Strike. Switching to long range.
Give me some. Help me out.
Vault.
see, even though it's only a small gesture or something like that. Because he became my kid. Like, not for actual, you know, like, I was made it over the years from myself, I was born this. See, sadly, I'm also one of these that I wouldn't need
A new upgrade is available.
I'm great for that way. More bullshit that can happen. Right, I've been...
Ready to get back in the fray.
I mean, I've been up in like very much in my song. I've not been streaming, I've been with my phone.
Brace for impact. Engage at range.
As good as I can. You know?
Extraction sequence engaged.
Mate, the night before I put him down, I was holding his knee. I mean, I ain't gonna lie. I should have
New module added.
Straight away in the morning.
Adding in.
It was no receiving. I knew it was being put down anyway. What difference?
An allied tower is under attack.
Yeah. I just gave him more of his medication, mate. Basically, I've been with myself, because that's what they do. They do a drug overdose.
Precision shot. You're done.
Pretty much not.
Power level rising.
There.
Ready to projectile systems engaged. Enemies sustain extreme casualties.
Your destruction comes!
From afar. Tactic vault. Guess I am still evolving.
Focusing on a better mannerisms now and all.
An enemy tower.
Although, like, you know, I'm not gonna change
Time to boost. Axiom strike. Engage at range.
really me in the long run. Because I could have always gave up fighting. He was the main reason why. Subconsciously, I must have continued fighting.
Repositioning for effective re-engagement. I love a good upgrade.
I mean, I've always...
Achieving optimal trajectory.
I don't do things by half measures, you know what I mean? When I try and commit to something, I try and commit to it. That's why I complete games. I do this.
Evasive maneuvers. Here. Slice. Switching to long range.
An ally has been slain.
See, the thing is, you know, some people look at the dog like a
Precision.
bad character and look at people as the main. I look at a dog as the main character. It's just like, in other words, the reason why I went
Going in tactic vault.
was due to the fact that Alpha accepted them. Because Alpha accepted them, I did the same.
Engage at range. Oh yes, much better.
Yeah, the picture was
Memory optimization. Stabilization confirmed. Brace for reboot process. Shutting down.
I mean, I'll bitch you about it. Mainly I just want to care about it. Mine's more towards better products. Not slate anyone down.
Power restored. I will be putting this to good use.
When it comes to
Ascending for tactical advantage.
but the problem is I'm Sony because my childhood. I don't look at people, I look through people. And if I like a person, then I like a person. But that's it. For the relationship there, I'm not gonna lie, I never found a woman worth.
You're done. Projectile systems engaged. Up close and personal. Stop from afar. Precision. Engage at range. Systems entering. Initiating overcharge. Switching to long range. No available power. Good job.
What are you doing that's good, mate? I got 4 kills, mate, and they've all been double kills. Because I don't.
An allied tower is under attack.
If you didn't teleport.
An enemy has been slain.
The thing is, I've always been that twat, mate. You know what I mean? Run his market, smacked it back, and continue from his market, so I didn't give a fuck. And I beat myself up.
Projectile systems engaged.
The thing is, even my own mother can confirm the fact that I do that. I'm not making this shit up, like, generally.
Take shelter.
My own dad used to just call me.
Brace for impact. Switching to long range.
So my dad used to.
Ready to engage. From afar.
And somehow I got lost in a repetitive loop to where I was
Offensive capabilities unlocked. Propulsion on success. Engage at range. Precision shot.
Under attack.
And I kind of got bored of being walked all over. Being cold and shot.
You're done. Projectile systems engaged.
I had to stay in because my dog needed me.
Going in.
My dog was- I very much just stayed in. Looking after it. Now I don't want to go out because it kills me to come back. I mean, it still hurts to go near the fucking, you know, the dog tree guy. That's the worst.
Test involved. Kinetic slump from afar.
Enough.
Time to boost.
I ended up losing both of my children.
Switching to close combat. Sears. Switching fear. I needed that.
Teach. I don't mind that skill either, so I don't mind that
Precision
one.
shot.
That one needs to be looked at. I kind of think 12 is not the right age. I think that should be 14. And the reason why is because
Hold the line until I return.
investigation, the fact that When I was 14, there was a lot of young girls and lads like myself that was at the bar drinking. So due to that reason, that made me an investigation.
New module added.
Decision. So in other words, did this man lure this girl into the bar, or was she already sat there having a drink?
Unreal. An allied tower has been destroyed.
Your assistance has been identified and appreciated.
Neat. You know what I mean? Where if this man has lured this girl in,
Power level rising.
yeah,
Engage at range.
and then, yeah, off to the chopper, you know, see you in a bit. Hasta la vista. Right. Sort of thing. It's like, I'll be back.
Remember the true meaning of fear.
Alright, and now if there's underage girls in this bar by her own, you know, area and drinking in the bar, then we would need to investigate the bar and find out why. I mean, no offense. Wouldn't it be more better if this bar
I'll be back.
was
Even
investigated?
stronger than before.
So you never know. That bouncer might have let quite a lot of young age girls into the bar. The manager might be in sick weird.
I will be putting this to good use. You
Right.
can count on it.
That's why an investigation
On my way.
so that we can pinpoint.
An enemy tower is under attack.
So I think if the child's below 14, it should get away. But if it's in the bar situation, like I say, we're going to need to investigate that.
An
And the
ally
reason
has
why,
been slain.
we need to get down to the truth. There's no point in killing an innocent man that met a 14-year-old girl in there and assume that she's in that age, when the bar's going to let in another 50 girls
Initiating
for that to
recall
happen
protocol.
again.
Stand by. I love
Now
a good
he's
upgrade.
made all the processes and all the prompts and all
Achieving optimal trajectory.
Under attack.
the areas of point of contact, then yeah. The thing is, if we're putting him up to death because we know he's a pedo, mate, we've already got access to all his belongings and all his things.
Invasive maneuvers.
So there's really no excuse, mate, not to do an investigation in the first place. And the man's gonna die. Going through all his belongings and personal details might actually save his fucking life. You know?
Precision shot.
On reputation where he ends up being proved innocent for the long run.
A new upgrade is available.
You know, like,
Going in.
I mean, how many men, literally, I don't go out drinking and I'm not looking for a relationship, yeah? So when I go out for a drink, I'm solely going out for a drink and probably a game of pool and just to interact with people, yeah? And now, unless I know the parent or the parents nearby, I usually won't interact with the child. Yeah, because, what the fuck are you doing? Now, if the parents nearby, it's obvious that the child's going to interact with you because they look up to mummy and daddy, and they want to basically like them.
Precision. Brace
And
for
if you find
impact.
out when you're talking to
Projectile
someone
systems engaged.
like the child, I was like, who's this man? You know, because I wanted to know who my mum knew, I wanted to know alright, you know, everyone was friends. Instantly, the child got
Power level rising.
An ally has been slain.
You know, what, because
An enemy
old
tower
school
is
anyway, so we got both, like, do as you're told.
An allied tower has
It
been
is
destroyed.
like,
Good job.
you can kind of like it or lump this shit, mate. It is what it is. And that was the generation of what we got. Like, oh, what's for dinner? I didn't catch it.
Brace for impact. From above. Mana levels critical.
I'm not life skills.
Time to boost. Pierce.
I've got lifesteal on, and it doesn't seem to
Don't
be
miss me
working.
too much while I'm gone. New module added.
Right. And to be honest, mate, we as a
Ascending for tactical advantage.
fucking as a world anyway. All we need to do, mate, is it's alright saying, oh, we need to leave a better world for our kids, but we also need to leave better kids for our world
An enemy
at the same
tower
time.
is under attack.
The problem is look at the system now. It's corrupted due to the offspring. Huh? Look
Switching
when
to
society first started and only thought about its offspring and moved forward and projected forward for
Peak
the
performance.
offspring. Yeah? So that our children
Precision.
wouldn't have to live like
Projectile systems engaged.
And the problem with this world is due to the impulse
Thrusters active.
build, all we have done for our children is to build
yes.
them
Much
a
better.
very, very lonely
An allied
life.
tower is under attack. An allied tower
Especially
is
if you're an
destroyed.
ugly looking man
On my way.
with no money. You're fucked. Honestly, you could probably turn
Extraction sequence
transsexual
engaged.
and still not get laid. So just stay straight and true to yourself and you'll be fine.
I will be putting this to good use.
Huh?
You can count on it.
Simple as, mate.
An ally has been slain.
And the
An
worst bit
allied
about
tower
it, mate,
under
is
attack.
even that.
Hazard detected. Systems on
It
high
isn't
alert.
just a sweaty, desperate team, mate. Stream sniping, you can tell. Right? And you never find love. Love work. You gotta put an effort into it. Right? Nobody ever survived a relationship.
Enemy killing.
Switching to long range. Pierce. You're done. Regeneration increased. Projectile systems exposed.
Why is he now just
An
running
ally has been slain.
down
An enemy
there?
tower is under attack.
This is what I mean. Brain dead
Time to
cabbages.
boost.
What the fuck am I playing?
Brace for impact from afar.
And the problem is I'm literally doing other stuff while I'm playing the game, and yet still prevailing.
An allied tower has been destroyed.
Like you're engaging and taking fights that are just not worth your time because you're ego-driven.
Hold the line until I return.
Oh, look how good I'm dead. Yeah, but make what you want. Die.
New module
I
added.
mean, there's been a lot changed on here, so I've really got to learn again, which is kind of frustrating for someone that's struggling with reading, but hey ho. It is what it is.
I love a good upgrade.
Tower is under attack.
Because I don't want that's what we've done.
Offensive capabilities
It's gonna be
unlocked.
for everybody. We're all gonna live my solitude of a lonely life. But you know, I actually more enjoy being alone than I do around people. So you know, I've technically got it easier than everybody else, but you're all fucked. If you struggle through coding, I honestly enjoyed it. Sadly to say, right? But you got to look at that as an autistic aspect. Or you know,
Of course, thanks for the assist.
got to enjoy it.
Guess I am
It
still
actually
on.
kind of benefited my disorder in the right way. In a way.
Going in.
Right.
Initiating recall
I lost
protocol.
my stepdad.
Stand by.
So I was never really happy with it. But, you know, the situations,
New module added.
the isolations and all that, I
Achieving
actually
optimal
rather
trajectory.
enjoyed that, to be honest. And also I felt like the air was a lot more cleaner and easier to breathe due to the lack of pollution and people not wasting the time to go to the shop all the time. You know, there's many areas where I can say that we're going to have a lonely life. Like men, I'm going to tell you now, we created a woman, a robot woman. We can have a full-blown relationship and program personalities and change that personality due to what mood or way we feel. You women, you got as far as a dildo. So tell me who's more bothered about sex within the relationship than a male? Hey, if we developed a whole woman, and I'm a single man, I got shit could never fall.
You can have this one.
You know what? Unfortunate for the team for me. But you know when you get bored and you start watching a load of shit things, you start learning a lot of shit.
No further.
And also there's just something on MTV called Sex Action. I used to enjoy watching that. There's a load of fucking valuable tips in there on there about music to know, isn't there?
Enough.
It was a lot better than Babe Station. Right, some fat ugly slag
Offensive capabilities unlocked.
Skill rises.
And you're a mid lane that's managed to do fuck all to your actual towers, nor actually been going around assassinating in any form or fashion that benefits the team. Actually, I don't think you've done anything. You got one. I mean, I think we're par on deaths. Yeah.
Precision shot. You're done. From afar. Combat abilities optimized. Evasive maneuvers. Engines failing. But I will not back down.
Good job.
Perfect coordination. Just as planned.
Alright, oh, I gotta put some
I love a good upgrade.
well, on hindsight, you've got nothing.
Flight mode.
Ruined at the same time as trying to prove something. Oh, and I'm a solo, so there's no teamwork here, mate.
Propulsion on one phase.
Your gas is now gone AFK. Right, I did well that day, so I really should. Also, Brooks did, he's on 16 kills. But once again, taking stupid fights. I was in stupid positions that ended up in a fight. I mean, it is a stupid game, though.
So, you need firepower.
So, It's not like chess or anything, is it? You know what I mean? I'm no good at chess now. I ain't got patience, can't focus. Can't focus in a game like this, mate. So I'm only good in chess. That's probably why I played that age of fucking mythology. That's my dog stuff. My dog back. Sucks. Get a deal. Although I do have to pay people. Where's Gingerwood? See what one? I have no idea what it means. Like none. None whatsoever. So when I used to turn up on guard and they'd be like, what you saying? No, I just turned up. That's what you're up to. I mean, once again, kind of the same thing, really, to be honest. I ain't been doing fuck all day, man. Other than, pretty much when I first met Ginge, I was always waiting for fucking Thursday so I could go and see my son for a bit. You know, because we were going through court while I was allowed to see him at Sandy Bank. So... Oh no, shit, that was actually after court, that was after court. I had to go all the way. Well, luckily, I ain't gonna lie, my dad was solid, mate, to be honest. Still a prick, I don't like him, that'll be arsed, man. Not for anything he's done, actually, it's just something he said, and, you know, he knew he was in the wrong for it. And it's mainly not what he said, it's when he said it. See, me and my dad was in conflict, and what he tried to do was switch the blame onto my mum so that I could project my anger elsewhere. But little did he know, unfortunately, me and my mum already dealt with that bullshit a long time ago, and she listened to me, and I got what I needed to say off my chest, and she says, do you feel better? I says, I do, actually. Now we just need to learn to move forward. What's your side of the story?
Never thought I'd be here.
Well, my mum's like me, she was telling me her side of the story as I was chatting. I already knew what my dad was doing because he did it so many times when I was a child. Which basically in the long run just turned round for me and just say, you know what, Dad? I'm done with your BS, mate. I'm done with it. I've got my middle finger up. You can't see it, but it's there just like, right, I'm just done with it. And honestly, kind of prefer it that way, I'm not gonna lie. I got enough shit in my own head, never mind fucking someone else putting it in. Fucking hell, but on Facebook, man, there's loads of shit there. Although kind of done me solid. And also fucking made me cry. You know. Go on Facebook, mate, first thing you fucking see, mate, is like, a dog doesn't look back from heaven to see what it's blah blah blah. It looks back to check on its own. See that about me? Still tearful now, mate. It's doing my head in. Just keep fucking leaking from my face and all that.
The battle begins in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Right. Alf's kind of the hole in the knee, mate. You know what I mean? I knew. Well,
So this
I
is
didn't
all
know there
cool.
were a hole there.
You cool?
But when it broke it, I found it. That's all the terminology.
I like it.
Hole in the knee. I have to break it to find out. Oh. think you'd love. I don't.
Slow down.
I mean, I kind of think. That's like 2 minions I've robbed. And the worst bit we were having
Take it down a notch. Another level.
I mean, at first when I did it, I didn't know about that. It's been a while. But finding out that you have to wait until see, I didn't know about that at the beginning. That was you playing the game and stuff. Mainly because I just play the game. He knows what I'm doing. He knows I'm just weak. It's not even fun.
Not so fast.
So, I was meant to weaken it.
Yay! I leveled.
An enemy tower is under attack.
Get on the road. There you go. Stop this. Splash. I'm hurting.
An enemy tower is under attack.
Take it down a notch.
Be right back.
See for this. I'll just take it. Nice as soon as
Look at me. Flare. I'm gonna link ya.
An enemy tower is under attack.
so I do. Overthink, overanalyze. Stuff happens. I'm struggling with that. I want to do a solid again.
Woohoo!
Smoking like shit.
See you in a minute.
An enemy tower is under attack.
New ass mates. Where's Dog's Bundle of Joy? I don't know why.
Useful.
That reminds me of like literally when he was that age, you know. Like Ginge taking a ball because he always used to try and bite his balls. But he's just
Linked.
it's a big devil.
Flare.
Not the same, not that head.
I'm gonna link ya.
tower is under attack.
I'll say that out. It's felt bad, it's honestly. Right, I don't care about that, mate. See anything in here I can replace? Right, look how many things you've watched Dad replace since you've lived here. And how many times have I replaced you? So let's whack this tail at me.
Link it up. Flare. Slow down.
Sorry.
That'll do for now.
For some reason, I thought I had my ability to target. I don't know why. I thought that. Right, I thought I could pull him back again. Yeah. That's what you get for not playing a while using the character for a while. The problem is with this character, I ain't gonna lie.
Resupplying.
And every other character, you get so used to eventually having the abilities at the full stage that
Yep,
you kind of
that's
forget
good.
how long it takes. I mean, no offense, who's clock watching that? And if you are clock watching that bottom thing, mate, you are sad. See, I just spam it and listen to like one of your work eventually, I'm sure. Right. Yeah, honestly, the
Link. Whoa! Flare. Get some power. Get on the ground.
Unstoppable.
Splash.
An enemy has been
there's too many minions. Tradition.
An allied tower is under attack. Your skill
Great.
rises.
I have good intentions. The problem is I have to activate ability
Flare.
which actually do. Right, if abilities ain't activated, she don't heal. But if I activate it,
Flare.
focus it, she'll start healing. Except this one, the cannon I actually have to hit something for life. But the blind I can activate it.
Take it down a notch.
Is the only one. How did you just die so quickly? I didn't fall you across then, I left you.
Slow down. Make a hole. Flare. Hyperflux is out. Yay! I leveled. No, ow! Be right back.
Be right back.
Oh shit.
Useful.
Like, my brain knows, but my brain keeps looking.
I like it.
That's my honest opinion.
An enemy is on
The worst time is the morning. That's generally the worst. And then trying to get my ass to fucking do something.
An ally has been slain.
In life, I find humans need something to stay strong.
I'm gonna link
Well,
ya.
something to stay strong.
Under attack.
Not so
See? Life just needs to remember what it used to be. I know what it became. And it's, if you've noticed or not, everything seems to be looking for us, but in hindsight, eventually everything will we just need to figure out in a lot better manner than whatever infrastructure we've got in the system. Because the worst bit is it fails the adults and it fails our children. And it fails anywhere in all in this goddamn land. We have a lot of wasted land. A hell of a lot of wasted land. Proportionally comes down to organisation. The thing is when I say that, even if my world was to come into the world, I would have to die. That's just all the shit, That's the point where I was get myself
Look at me.
At least I didn't hate people. I didn't hate people.
I'm gonna link ya.
Everything. None of this makes any sense. I don't get why we've got a system where
Not so fast.
to talk about it. And deal with what problems we think are actually to happen.
There's the mark. The enemy is legendary.
I mean, you'd never catch me playing with someone I don't know a lot. The reason why I'm playing is because they were good. I'll tell you that.
An allied
I
tower
had
is
one
under
here,
attack.
his name was Deadpool, and I like Deadpool.
An allied tower has been
I like
destroyed.
something we in the person. 9 times out of 10 they probably make it happen.
Take it down a notch. Link it up. Flare. Here we come. Slow down. Link. Flare. Not so fast. Take it down a notch. Flare.
Just have it
Heading
where
back.
people do what we actually enjoy doing, but we all have to sacrifice an amount of our day for us to live peacefully.
Useful.
And not an area where we're all fucking doing shit for no reason.
Regrow.
Buildings
An ally has been
Yep.
slain.
That's good.
An allied tower is under attack.
college buildings are the best.
Ready to go.
Personally, I just built a whole fucking square and have two rooms connected to something.
I'm gonna link ya. Deploy bomb.
Travel from one problem is we all live in individual buildings. Why not turn those into community blocks and cater for where the community block needs said bullshit? Yeah. You got to think. We're not going to need the playgrounds on every single one. The reason why we have in the single block, we're not really having a playground. More likely within that sort of environment. So, yeah. And you have a single block. No child will be across in that single block. For you to go and interact with another child, you would basically have to know the parent to get the access. If not, you wouldn't have the access. So you can keep them weirdos clean locked out your motherfucking building, but they would have had access to that building. It wouldn't be restricted. It would just be basically there'd be cameras that would fucking look at and then pinpoint in and dealing with it and be a consideration. And that's how you would have it. Within the middle, you could have barns, parks, this, that, you know what I mean? And the problem is I'm a skater naturally at heart. If I was in a skater block, I would generally allocate build blocks. Although I may or may not have the intelligence right now to do that shit, so it wouldn't teach me. It wouldn't take me long to figure it out. But for the meantime, I can just and that's how you would have things. You'd still have prisons and stuff for the people that are just out of control and can't deal with stuff, mate. They'd be more like mental assignments, though. Not like back in the day where we try and medicate.
An allied tower is under attack.
When it comes down to one or two solutions for the person. You can have solitary confinement for the rest of your life, or you can have yeah, I mean, that one's up to you. Pedos, I swear down, mate, we should just execute them motherfuckers and get rid of them. They're not even worth our time, mate. They always reoffend.
An allied tower is under attack. An allied tower
Gotta go back to base for a second.
But you see, in my world, that wouldn't be an easy answer. You know, that's my world, this one.
I like it.
This one's great. The best thing about it and all is being able to have a community block. Right? We can have people that are smart asses in a smart ass block, so that we can do a lot of smart ass stuff to help humanity move forward and smart ass stuff. You know what I mean? You can have all your ones that just want to enjoy life, enjoy life, but have to contribute. If you go to the shop and there's something missing off the shelf, you're the one to replace that object so that the smart ass can continue.
Not so fast.
Or you're the one that, you know, sweeps the corridor also. Make sure the environment's tidy on your way out for a walk. You know what I mean? You see a piece of dog shit, clean it up, walking past it. But, you know, we're in a society where we all can monitor in case anything goes on.
Take it down a notch.
But you would set the cameras are not to spy on you, but a measurement of security. Right, what the security does, which is what I'm doing,
Not so fast.
is allows you to confirm, you know, what went off. And one person might punch, but the person talking might have deserved it, sort of shit. Do you know what I mean? And if that person generally deserved that punch, then to make sure he's sat there slagging your mum off or something.
The ultimate
Everybody would agree.
serenity.
Unless it's like a jokey sort of way. You know what I mean? Like, fucking, your mum, so stupid, mate, when she got locked in Tesco, she starved to death. You know, that shit's kind of funny, mate, because that's a diffuser on any sort of argument or confrontation. Right? If you're laughing, you know, you was angry, you're slowly, you can't stop laughing. You're going to slow your ass down.
Tower is under attack.
I'm gonna link ya.
And when you can think about a situation, you can also learn to act. Most people don't seem to say that. I feel sorry for the older generation, to be honest.
Link it up.
And I don't mean like, the one above me, I just mean like the older ones. Although I ain't gonna lie, I was talking to someone. It was like, yeah, next door to me where I brought my house, mate. I don't know, I don't know.
I'm gonna link ya.
I believe in though, because my mum spent that long on her. I don't know where, she's still slowly paying that off in the way that she is.
Linked.
I'd like to pay it off, but, you know, I'm just a useless kid, mate. It's kind of weird. Really have good intentions, just not all the best.
Slow down.
Right, well, mate, Ginger,
I'm gonna link ya.
I'm struggling. Trying to get it all restored.
Devour them.
And like when I was at school, we had like the ones that really struggled. Basically, they had their own area provided at school, sort of thing. We had ones that were perfectly fine, and I call them ones. Same as me. And they were ones until yeah.
An allied inhibitor
Like
has
my
been
mate Glenn.
destroyed.
Be right
I know
back.
him as my mate Glenn. I won't call him ones.
The allied core is under attack.
And I remember a lot.
Yep. That's good.
Take
Take it down a notch.
More fun than me. Right, weirdly, I had more money. It's crazy.
Feel the electricity.
Another level.
As an adult, I found out I'm broke no matter what I do. No joke. Observing other people anyway. Always broke.
Link it up.
There was some pub mate, one person mate, that, you know. But then you'd look at the objects that they own, and you think, well, that's why you've got that. And then even most rooms turn around, well, that's why I do what I do. Right. I don't really want like anything. I don't really need anything. I wouldn't mind a car, but the only reason why I'd like a car is so I could actually help my mum out. That's it. And would have been taken out by
Not so fast.
in all fairness, me getting a car is more fucking pointless when Tesco just round the corner, basically. If I get a bit more strong, throw a stone. Like legit.
I'm gonna link ya. Slow down.
the corner.
Tower is under attack. An allied
We used to have
tower
an
has
office.
been destroyed.
Right. Good job. I am fake. You want me to do there, mate? Like you're the woman who kills me, so my friend. I was supposed to be fighting.
Look, just
If you guys made it through, it's impossible to do.
you can't. So don't.
Anger to help me. I remember Ralph in anger now, mate. I just pine for him, bless him.
Are we ready?
It's like that weird. The mindset, the mind remembers what's not prepared for such. See, for me, because I've been in this situation for so long now, I've kind of just enjoyed, like, surviving with me and my dog. Like, although it's been hard, I had a lot to do with blah, 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 like this. I ain't gonna lie, you know, if I want a smart kid, I'd have been fucked. And you know the smartest thing that I ever did was get a chest freezer. I ain't gonna lie. Because that chest freezer, although it's just a chest freezer, I was barely getting any food in a Tesco when I went home. Because I didn't have much to be honest. So I was getting my sausages and some 69p fucking pizza at the time, pepperoni pizza. I ain't gonna lie. It wasn't filling, but it was nice. But what I used to do with me is I'd cook the 10-inch pepperoni cheese pizza, fold it in half and put chip flips to it. That's what I used to do. Basically turn it into a calzone, and that made it much better. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, eat on sausages, man. Eat on sausages. Sense, doesn't it? Eat sausages. Chips and sausages, man. And eventually, once I paid off one day, my shitty benefits that I was paying off, I thought I fucking nearly walked into my doctor. You know, I managed to buy myself some fucking... beans. I used to buy beans and jacket potatoes. I got bangers and mash and shit like that. Always cook my dog a couple of sausages. The main reason why is, well, because it doesn't have much. So, his treats were basically, but I'd always get him jumbos, because they always fucking had them at Tesco. So I get him one of the big ones for his main treat when I got paid, two of the medium ones, so he could have, you know, food.
The dusk sets on sanctuary.
Not to eat. And then four of the little ones, so you could have like two and two. I'm literally picking mid lane because of what lane he's picked. They can support basically jungle. Yeah. And then if they're on offer, I could get him something else. But Who's getting special meat? You should love that. Or something that you could have for a while. Could also do the same like with Ginger's kids special. Like if I had a spare pound for some Play-Doh for Courtney, I'd get her some. The reason why is that smile, mate, worth every penny. Even though I was struggling, but I mean, I wouldn't have done much with that pound other than fucking spend it on an energy drink anyway at the time. Like, and if Ginger were here, he'd probably be sat there nodding and agreeing. Well, yeah, you'd have switched to Rockstar Guava because they were a pound. Monster one was £1.10.
Select a hero.
And Red Bull's always been expensive unless you get a meal deal.
More weaklings, eh?
Yeah. Mrs. Kudos. My mindset's kind of made, but it's time to develop.
Time's running out.
That sucks. Mate, you want them to be that lane and then picking a carrot, just pick them up. I hate when people do this shit, man. It's annoying. And it's basically cheating within the game because, you know, it can go one or two ways, but that's how the game's meant in the first place. I generally think within rank you should be made to pick your character, your lane. But that's what I generally think. In quick play, I honestly don't give a fuck what character you pick, as long as you're good with them. Or, you know, maybe you're actually trying them out for the first time instead of being a sweaty streamer that just spent 6 hours in a fucking private match trying to figure it out. I can't read, I can't do that shit. I just do trial and error, and every now and then again I'll probably change a card up and see if it does it. I just go where I know what works, and if it works, you know what I mean, broken, I'll take it. So, I mainly trial and error. Some cards I stick on earlier, depending on what I need. So if I go mid lane and I'm receiving next to fuck all damage, I'm not going to focus lifesteal. But if the jungle keeps visiting my lane, then I'll focus on lifesteal. So it should be. But I'm going to be focusing on the card that grants me more mana, because there's less time for me to need to retreat. And the problem is I like to use abilities because it's more quicker for progression of the game. Although it's less of a build-up. The problem is depending what lane you are or what character you are, it doesn't matter. So for Rev, you're better off actually to build your minions up than you are to.
These fools will fall right into my grasp.
And the reason why is it's shooting capabilities.
Yes, I can use this.
If he had more ammo, I personally think he should have 6 bullets. Skill, I think. I don't know. I've always thought it's been revolvers. I can tell you I'm probably not. And the main reason why I think I'm wrong is because it's got 4 shots instead of 6. So, it's always good. Oh. Supposed to be. Still. And it's paid close. I'm powered with the money should completely bankrupt. But luckily I get paid 6
My magic, isn't it?
Not bothered about me leaving myself short, but you know, I'd rather
Such
just
fragile spirits, so easily snapped.
concern my mind about, you know.
Let's cut to the chase.
mean, at the minute, I ain't gonna lie, in front of me it's pretty cool. But, I mean,
You
I
bless
don't
us
really
with
interest in
even
people
more
like that.
power.
Or maybe
Your
I'll
soul belongs to me.
most of the time, that's
Allied tower is under attack.
visionary bullshit.
Just how nimble you are.
Oh, there's no one
Rick sees me more and more power.
with ideas, but I've never
I'm just getting. Thank you for the soul, dear.
I sort of like
Leaving so soon.
have a load of money to get rid of money so much.
Just for you.
Right, I'm bringing it in the area of
Ally
life.
has been slain.
Problem is, they ain't gonna lie, wasn't it pay off YouTube on Thursday?
I'm feeling rather inspired.
Multiple different reasons, and I'm gonna tell you now. Number one, it teaches them to deal with death at an early age, depending on when we
Struggling only makes it worse.
I don't really teach them, just give them a bit of advice and then move them on my way. Right, the same as what basically we got as a child from our elders, you know what I mean? Give us a bit of fucking advice on what we're doing wrong. They'd be on their way, so we should.
Perhaps the next fight will be more interesting.
Sorry, words from people. Grandfather, the same.
Now this looks interesting.
I mean, I know a lot of people around here anyway.
Enemy has been slain.
I'm not even in a threatening way, I just know a lot of people. I don't expect them to stay.
Allied tower is under attack.
Try getting away from this.
I'm not saying that anyone else is
Just claiming what's rightfully mine.
why.
If only you could see my strength now, sister.
Just what's more important than what. We can keep our eyes open. Our ego.
Ally has been slain.
Good job.
Blah, blah, blah. But we need to learn to unite as
An allied tower is under attack.
It's alright dealing with oneself's demons. It's not fair to project it on anyone else.
To the dick.
Enemy has been slain.
Struggling only makes it worse.
Enemy has been slain.
Just how nimble you are.
This is so
My magic is sharp, isn't it?
no, you still want to
I'm just getting started.
It's kind of right
Such
over there.
fragile spirits, so easily snapped.
I miss it.
Leaving so soon. Broken.
Yeah, it's what humanity needs to do.
Slain. An allied tower is
Will
under
be
attack.
Because honestly, life's not about work, it's about shit. It really isn't. I've never had no fulfillment from shit. I really don't. It doesn't even affect me.
Ugh.
I honestly would much prefer just to stay at home.
Struggling only makes it worse.
I just want to deal with it.
I will do whatever
Talking
it
to
takes.
myself for too long, I'm really used to hearing my own fucking voice.
Let's cut to the chase.
Well, I ain't gonna lie, it's completely different. So it's like, I spend all my time on it. I mean, I know I play most of the games all the time, but
Try getting away from this one.
irritating. Same. That's literally one line to your ass for one of the best frame of mind is constantly that fucking
My magic sucks, isn't it?
stuff. But I don't really like that almost over.
Thank you for the soul, dear.
Still punched it.
Lucky for you, I'm needed elsewhere. Ta-ta for now.
Punched him.
Let's make them beg for their lives.
I mean, technically, from another perspective, they would say that I punched the thing, but I sort of like gave it a love tap. You know what I mean? Like you would your best mate.
I'm leaving so soon.
Oh no, you got all that's kind of what I did. Like, basically anything that would injure me.
I'm just getting started.
Well, never mind.
Just claiming what's rightfully mine. Can't outrun your fate. How nimble you are.
I kind of picked on each other, but like, you never took offense. Mainly because it was either funny, or you were
Struggling.
you know,
Haven't they heard of manners? My magic stuff, isn't it?
oh my god, it's fun to be honest. I can't lie.
Such fragile spirit.
I'm a
So
dark.
easily snapped.
But also,
Time to freshen up a bit.
situations that may or may not.
Your soul belongs to me. I'll be. I'd love to stay and play, but they're far too weak to be worth my time.
An allied tower is under attack.
Oh,
Main
I'll be
reason, I ain't
back.
gonna lie, I was kind of
I
made to
always come back. Yes, I can use this.
Otherwise, I always had something older than. Yeah, it's worth it.
You're mine. Thank you for the soul, dear.
An ally has been
only went check. Yeah. Like 4 hours before that. It's barely nothing. Only asked like maybe for fortnight weekend as a situation of obviously, you know. Or maybe an holiday if I could ever afford it. I know it was never happened. You know, I like life on a different projection.
Try getting away from this one.
Possibilities.
I'm just getting
In the
started.
meantime, this was supposed to just be something. I got it over it. I was just going to get this distraction. Although definitely
Struggling only makes it worse.
Retreat.
Time to...
and then pretty much
Can't outrun your fate. Just claiming what's rightfully mine.
kind of have to deal with mindset. But mindset is never more so random
How it
shit
suits
that comes
me,
into my head
don't
all
you
the time.
think? Lucky for you, I'm needed elsewhere. My magic
It's like I'm in
isn't it?
hell before I even got there, mate. I need to relive.
Allied tower is under attack.
I will return soon.
I'll be fetching the rest of those souls soon.
Oh,
Be right back.
Now this looks interesting.
I'm in a truck. So,
An allied tower has been destroyed.
Such fragile spirits. So easily. Finally.
and he lived well.
Celebration in my name.
But I mean, he lived well anyway, but you know what I mean?
He
Like,
blesses
there's a
me
difference.
with even more power.
When I knew I had him all the time, obviously he didn't have special so towards the end when I noticed, which was about a year and a half to be honest, mate. Yeah, about a
An
year and a
enemy
half.
tower is under attack.
I ain't gonna lie, I'm probably gonna
I'm
be home for
just
Christmas, you
getting
know.
started. I'm leaving so soon.
Sadly, I prefer my holiday nowadays. Because it's peaceful.
Let's
Oh, there's one
see
around
how
people
nimble
I can
you
hear
are.
is their faults.
An enemy tower is under attack.
You can feel their emotions. It's annoying. It's noisy as well.
Try getting away from this one.
Mine's just like the first one. It's just pointless. It really is.
Thank you for the soul, dear.
I mean, I'm a very bored person. That if I had the option to go off and probably learn things all the time, that I probably would. But due to the fact that I can't,
Struggling only makes it worse.
my input would actually provide for me.
Defend left lane.
And due to the fact that community runs, I mean, well, it's obvious what disabled people don't. No one's going to have a problem with disabled people having a fault floor on, even if we put an element. But, you know, it might break. And the reason why it's an element is the old one. Obviously push chase. And you never know, someone might break the leg, so.
Missing left.
If only you could see my strength now, sister.
Allied tower is under attack. Allied tower has
Such
been
fragile
destroyed.
spirits, so easily snapped. I'd
I mean, I
love
don't
to
think
stay, but they're far too weak to be worth my
No.
time.
It's people that's just naturally into history in the past.
Oh yes, I can do some
You can have an
real
area
damage
where
with
the
this.
museum is. And what this does is it allows you to explore options all the time. And that's what humanity needs. Not in the way that we do. Right. And I ain't gonna lie, like, for instance, so my mum is a fucking fantastic chef. Also, my mum taught me how to cook everything I know there. She's also taught a
Just
fella
claiming
Baron,
what's rightfully mine.
well, husband, his late husband, I think we would call him. I'm not quite sure how it works. He's not here now. Just taught, I don't know, just company, I say. I ain't gonna lie, I don't care. Like, because my mum's happy, she looks healthier with herself, she's cooking again, and she's active. So,
Attack middle lane.
no offense, but looking at that, I would much prefer him to be in my mum's life at the moment, because he seems to be doing her a world of good. That's pretty much all I can say. Right.
This one's good.
Now, if it was the other way around, it'd be a completely different situation. It's much simple. Just gonna keep it as simple as. Just fucking simple as, really, isn't it? Just tell my mum like playing sweet, mate. Let me know when he's there. Cool. Because that way I can catch him while he's there and I don't have to make no effort. And the bonus I get to see my mum. So, you know what I mean? It's kind of like a win-win situation.
Retreat.
Try getting away from this one. My magic, isn't it?
Retreat.
I was feeling generous. I'm feeling rather inspired. Thank you for the soul,
Push
dear.
more people just do what they enjoy. So like for me, I generally enjoy playing games and just being a twat. If there was a skate park near my area, I'm not gonna lie, I'd probably be down at the skate park and if there are any kids around, I'd teach them how to skate.
The
You know,
rift within
mainly
me
because
swells
I
with a
don't
new
know,
power.
Under attack.
it's a nice experience for a while, you know what I mean?
It's time to turn hope into despair.
I'm gonna be on my way. Although I ain't gonna lie, like, Ginger's oldest daughter, mate, she loves reading, mate. His youngest is wild, which kind of reminds me of Dad. More of Dad. They're very mischievous, mate. I ain't gonna lie, when I first met them two, mate, like, Ginge just used to smile at Lucy. Still doing that,
Just claiming what's rightfully mine.
Ginge would just do something to irritate me. Right, and I see it in his youngest daughter that does the same. Right? She smiles, and she just goes and does something completely random out of the blue. For instance, when my mate came round, I'm gonna have to warn you, Em's got a straining obsession for
I
liquid
will
people.
do whatever it takes.
Right. When I walked in, mate, she come straight up to me and licked my hand. You weren't kidding, were you? Nope. There it is. Alright, just didn't even question it. But yeah, that's the worst bit about that situation. Because she's a very clever girl. I mean, to be honest, probably just stick her straight in college.
Such fragile
More of
spirit.
a one-to-one
So easily
situation.
collapsed.
She'll probably interact more than she does now. Smart. Swear they'll go on. It's very intelligent. She had these pictures of all the stuff. She's like xylophone. I was like, do you know if this picture was there, I'd have been screwed. I don't even know what that is. That was just a word. The problem is when I watched it, she read the word. She didn't look at the picture. You see, for me to read, I have to look at the picture to know. And because of being dyslexic, I mean, I've learned to identify something. Maybe that's kind of what I'm doing with that.
Finally, I was beginning to grow bored.
I'm just grateful for the people that came in and interacted with it, but in the long run, I may as well have tried eating my shit while doing an handstand sort of thing.
Thank you for the soul, dear.
I mean, I ain't gonna lie, I wonder if it's possible, but I have no interaction of trying to do that.
Get on the ground!
To earth.
Well, I was once good at games. I'd say this was my side. The thing is what are they big fan of? Like, in no bad way, just sort of like, I do like my own space. all the time.
Let me show you what I can really do.
Like being in solitude. Like, so if my parents would have put me in time out when I was younger instead of dealing with
Struggling.
I wouldn't have given it. You know, because they grounded me from when I was grounded back in my
Just
day.
claiming what's
Get
rightfully
colouring book.
mine.
The only thing I could do was read. And you can imagine what I wanted to do.
Beautiful, destructive power.
Which, to be honest, I'm not going to lie, looking back, as a parent, it's kind of a justified punishment, to be honest. You know, I struggled with reading. So, when you're grounded and you're in trouble and you've done wrong, that's the only thing you can do.
I'm leaving so soon.
Looking back as a child, like, you, I hate this sort of shit. You know,
Isn't it?
I mean, I ain't gonna lie, all I wanted to do was stay scared. Business, get stay and do my shit, mate, leave me alone.
Such fragile
stupid ass
spirits,
ills, see
so
what happens.
easily snapped. A tip, just for you.
That's all one of them, mate. I'm my own business while my brain rots in some sort of disaster.
I'm just getting started.
I mean, personally, I'd say if I didn't like start going crazy, mate, I don't think anything would be found out about the
It's more
SC files or
precious than
anything.
meets the eye.
You know what I mean? That's the weird thing about it.
I didn't.
So I agree with that, I'm completely crazy. I really do. Mainly because, like, other than, like, these are being executed and stuff like that, man, I wouldn't say anything to
And beg for their lives.
for
Good job.
humanity to get better, we need a generation that doesn't go through any pain or suffering or fear of infections, bacteria, viruses. For humanity to fully restore.
Middle lane.
One thing I am
Hands out front,
not as much as this guy.
and that's how
Points
it's
of
done.
sense.
An allied tower is
Perhaps
under
the next-
attack.
Good job.
Time to freshen up a bit.
Segment out. Focus on
Yes,
the game.
I
Change.
can use this. Oh yes, I can do some.
See, I get bored of listening to myself. It's just over and over and over again. That's why when you see me when I'm around people and I'm just completely quiet, this is because my mind's doing this all the time and I'm trying to prevent from fucking talking.
Let me show you how it's done. I'm leaving so soon.
Otherwise, it's just stuff that we should do about the world and where we should be moving forward in the progression. Like I say, I haven't earned anything from this at all, not a single penny. And to be honest, I don't want to even. I don't really care.
Struggling.
I think it would probably make me live a lot more cushiony, but honestly, I don't even know what I can do.
Need help. On my way left.
I mean, my best advice, mate, or what I'd do, mate, is probably look for a fucking advisor, mate, and pay them to do a load of shit that I don't understand what they do.
Under attack.
Well, that's exactly what I would do. I mean, one thing I wouldn't mind is if I became rich, man, is fucking make my navy. I like where I live. I've got a lot of good memories.
I'm leaving. Just claiming what's rightfully
Also, I've got a lot of
mine.
bad and traumatic. My life seems to go on.
Now this looks interesting.
I really don't know how. Genuinely, me looking at my life and my perspective, I thought I would have been wake up. Like Jonah.
I get away from this one.
God, fucking goddamn.
It's time to turn hope into despair.
Yeah. Well, genuinely, I would. I mean, I've drank this alcohol to die, mate. This thing. Especially over the last couple of months. I mean, the main reason why is I stocked my freezer. That was the main reason. So any of the money that I should have spent on food,
An allied tower is under attack.
I saved up for the carpet that way. Saved up for his beds to make his life easier, so he had somewhere comfier. I did well upon that area. Now I've just got no reason to do it as it feels like. It's the carpet for him and his movement. What we had in the bedroom wasn't great. It's like a jigsaw piece, half done mess bullshit, but all the areas that we needed were covered. You know. So basically, under the bed's bold as shit, near the wardrobe's bold as shit, and where else but there's carpet everywhere else, you know, like on the bed area. That was substantial. You could get around it. That's why I got the carpet in here. His mobility wasn't bad. He could get up and down within the bedroom, so where I spend most of my time, I
Will
obviously
be
had to get
fun.
that shit on.
An allied
Struggling. Only needs at work.
To be honest, right, how else? Alright.
Defend left lane.
An allied inhibitor is under attack.
That's the only reason why I decorate, you know? But I think it's carpet and not wasting money.
An enemy inhibitor is under attack.
I don't know what to do with my son anymore, slots. I've been lost for like 12 and a half years, pretty much when I started with my fucking channel. After I pretty much finished going through main other bullshit. I started talking to everyone and I mean they were there but I didn't feel like I would listen to. And today I felt like I would listen to. I don't know why, but the area I am on an emotional one at the minute. Like,
An allied tower is under attack.
and I don't want anger. Right, at all. So, because of that situation, I've only got...
Finally, I was beginning to grow bored. Yes,
There's
I
nothing I
can
can
use
do
this.
in this situation other than heal.
An allied
That's that
tower
one.
is under attack.
Start my decision to what
What did she say?
make up my mind.
You're
much forward from there.
Leaving so
Hold this position.
I also like kind of learned to survive for so long, man. It's easy.
Get on the ground!
Kind of like I said, the freezer allowed me to stop straight away. I already knew what I brought that chest for before, although I didn't
just
activate
claiming
it
what's rightfully mine.
until the following fortnight. Because I saved my money so I could get like a load of bread to fill it so I didn't waste my electric as much. Like fucking
Let's
doing that. Bang up that 4 loaves of bread, basically. Alright, a grumble. So we're having a fucking freezer eventually full with chips and sausages and all, and pizzas. Eventually, when I went to Farfield's, where you can get
I can do
deals,
some real damage
so like you can get bulk buys, mate. So you can get like 8. Well, I got 8 for a £5 recently, or £7. So they used to be a £5. They're not great chicken pies, depending on your size. Like for me, I have 2 and chips. And a bit of veg and gravy if I'm deciding to do posh now. Because obviously I've got frozen veg and like, and tin veg. If not, it's just mainly just, you know, chips and pie. And maybe gravy if I can be arsed. No veg though.
Such fragile spirits, so easily
That
snapped.
to me, technically, is as long as I've got the chips, because if not, I'm having 4 pies. That's 4 meals. See, look, that's a lack.
What would they do without me? No, God, it's with a little help, you're almost impressive. Unstoppable!
No, this bitch is OP.
Struggling. Only makes it worse. I'll be fetching the rest of those souls soon enough. Thank you for the soul, dear.
An ally has been executed. Core is under attack.
Attack middle lane.
Let me show you how it's done.
But I ain't gonna lie, for the world to be better and more secure for our children, we're gonna have to sacrifice a lot as adults. But we can still have those things. We'll just have to learn to care around it. Right? The problem is if they go in this area with like pedophilia and all this and trying to normalize it, which is far out wrong and shouldn't be right, how further are they going to go with trying to normalise stuff? And why can't I be normalised as a seller?
More weaklings, eh?
And why can't I play games where people can have interest, where maybe if I didn't have such a narrow mindset, because it's always dark and gloomy and I'm fighting to survive for the next day, all that. And no matter where I go, mate, I just end up in the same repetitive loop anyway. Sick of fucking listening to myself about it. Brain doesn't know shit the fuck up about it. I mean, I ain't gonna lie, the worst bit about health and that, well, I mean, I'm going out there, that's the thing. I'm not losing my temper, I'm not being, it's kind of like my mate Glenn, mate. He knows I love him to bits, so I'll never hit him. I mean, I might like give him a jab to arm or, bitch slap him or something, but there's a difference from punching.
The dawn rises on sanctuary.
Right. And the thing is they'll give me a punch back, and it's kind of like needed though. Fuck it, I'm in for the penny, for the penny, and for the pound, mate. This is mine, bitch. Oh, what a save. Oh, that's funny. For me, anyway, I'm here to entertain myself, to be honest, nowadays. I kind of like the world how it is, but I think we just, now how we are, we've got a good infrastructure. Right, I'm not going to lie. We've got a good economy. Now what we need to learn to do as the world is provide that, number one, everywhere, and get the same mentality. Number one, I see Britain as an absolute waste of land for humanity at the moment, because it's just better off to be farming land. It really is. I mean, I'd love to farm, to be honest. I don't like to do it for the rest of my life, but, I'd love to experience it. I mean, I've got Sue up the road, bless her, mate. And, she talks about her days. As soon as she says animals, I'm pretty much sold, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I was sold to go to the army because I got a fry up each and every day about it. I never got to find out, but, you know what I mean? Like, a fry up each and every day. I have to cook it. I don't have to cook it.
These
I just get to
fools will
eat
fall
it.
right
This is what
into
you're
my
saying.
grass.
Yeah. Where do I sound? Even my mum, the person that said it, my mum gave him a right filthy fuck. The pub. It's funny as fuck. From pinching and I could have gone on the dog unit as well. And I wanted to be a sniper, so it would have been even better for me to be in the situation of having a dog. Because while I'm taking a shot, you can keep cover sort of shit. Like, make sure there's nothing on my back. That way, technically allowing me to do a more efficient job at my situation. Because, honestly, for a sniper, I know they're training me. They get shot next to them, and if they flinch, they fail. And the reason why, because they're in a ghillie suit. I mean, all fairness, mate, I kind of get it, right? Because, like, I'd rather get shot in the back than it. I mean, if I have an angle in an area where I can turn around and quickly take the shot, I'd probably do that one. But it's training, really, it's like a simulation.
Oh, yes. I can do some real damage with this.
Like, you really die, you start getting people off from in real life, you ain't doing much. But, I mean, as far as I'm aware, nobody knows. Nobody gets. I mean, I would imagine so. I'd imagine you carry DNA from your ancestors because otherwise, I don't know you there. I would believe that those memories and, you know, DNA lines protect you as well, you know, like, if you look at teddy bears are actually predicted in life with, you know, it's not teddy bear, right? They're quite scary and mean and probably going to do a lot of damage, and we all know that a bear is probably not the best thing to put there. But we depict them as, you know, teddy bears.
Such fragile spirits, so easily.
Although the guys in Russia with teddy bear that I'm jealous of because I don't get to call it.
I'm just getting started.
I'm not gonna lie. And I think bears live longer than all. Alexa, how long does a bear live? How long does a bear live? Alexa, how long does a bear live for?
I'm feeling rather inspired.
See, I kinda wanna punch that. That's it. I wanna punch you and all, mate.
Try getting away from this.
Not like you, just like people in general, to be honest. I hate that motherfucker.
I will
And
do
then they gave him
whatever
this
it
weird
takes.
ass motherfucker. Hold your stick.
Just
And made it
claiming
worse.
what's rightfully mine.
Mine's the jungle, mate. I hate when the goddamn teaming all the time. His character sucks. Like, against Gideon, these low levels, low levels, no cards. She'll do damage, but like, pretty much no fantastic to someone
He
that knows
blesses
how to
me
use the
with
character.
even more power.
My aim push, mate, is mainly like working off the movements.
My magic is stuck, isn't it?
Because 9 times out of 10 they usually focus you as the character with most of the abilities, so that you can push the minions, so apart from theirs, it's kind of like constant.
Thank you for the soul, dear.
No, I missed.
I'm leaving so soon.
Also,
Large middle lane.
I'm starting to even not like them.
The rift feeds me more and more
I
power.
don't know what telling me and all that. Come on, man, you know you need to eat. Well, I lost Barry and all that. You were telling me. I said, yeah, I know, but I've lost a lot, you know, and I'm kinda worn
I'd
out
love
now.
to stay and play, but they're far too
No, I mean,
weak
I
to be
kinda-
worth my time.
I kinda can't be honest.
An enemy tower is under attack.
See, I'm hungry. So, with my meal deal and my Red Bull that I had.
Yes,
And
I
now-
can use this.
I mean, now I'm fucked until I get food. And now pretty much when I get food. But I don't care because it was worth it. And then pretty much it was 100% worth it. I
Such
really got
fragile
nothing
spirits, so easily
regret or
snapped.
care about at all.
An enemy tower is under attack.
It's not
I'm
like
just getting started.
most of my money was spent on making him have a better life towards the end, to be honest.
Struggling. Worse.
All the way through.
Only you could see my strength now, sister.
The only thing that I love is just survive was food, and I stayed single and focused on rebuilding myself. I'm just playing games and minding my own business, because otherwise I'd probably be out there doing what I want again. Playing alright, so it's more naturally draws people in, just no area of
I need more power.
See that I'm proper drawing Gideon.
Really? Good for
That's what
you.
life feels like.
Lucky for you. Perhaps the next fight will be more interesting.
I constantly keep getting fucking hits.
Now this looks interesting.
My dog's, his blow is goodbye, mate. That's his blow. But it's not like
Ugh.
it won't get him better, I can tell you that, and I could not watch my dog keep going through that.
My magic isn't good.
I mean, mainly because I don't want to spoil it.
Just claiming what's rightfully mine. I'm feeling rather inspired.
Well, not nice. Like it all went on in. Which luckily for my situation would have been something
To the
like this. If I had a child or anything like that, I would have to make sure that this was the child. My situation, well, you know what I mean, the way I've always seen it, I should have done better.
and leaving so beautiful, destructive power. I will use it well.
An ally has been slain.
My magic is.
Well, for the fact that I just followed my dog at the end.
Thank you for the soul, dear.
License.
And also, I had no other
An
way to
enemy
actually
tower
afford
is
it
under
when
attack.
we are getting a budget to it. To be honest. So,
Struggling. Only make it worse. Let's see just a minute.
so if I could get to see my child, mate, depending on what activities he enjoys, which was when I found out he was playing Minecraft, I started to learn Minecraft so that I could teach him and we could have a bonding area.
Just
The problem is, I didn't want to play the game with him. I actually wanted to try and educate him with the game.
Just claiming what's rightfully mine.
He was smart.
An enemy tower is under attack.
I probably think that that's more of like a father thing, to be honest.
I'm just. Just what I needed.
Tower is under attack.
Time to freshen up a bit.
You see, that's what fathers need to do. We need to educate. You know, my dad was awesome.
Yes, I can use this.
In a lot of things, actually. But, I mean, in hindsight, he was technically a good dad. Well, he's an arsehole. But, I mean,
An ally
that was a kid, though.
Such
I
fragile
think I'd blame
spirits,
my dad
so
for
easily
is,
snapped.
He could have done better. Like, explaining and stuff sometimes. But then looking at oneself.
You can't outrun your fate.
me, man. I'm overactive. No.
Let's see just how nimble you are.
Also, weirdly, when on Facebook, pretty much confirmed that I was insane about
To the stick.
I genuinely thought I was going insane about all the pedo shit and all that. I don't know,
An
but
enemy tower is under attack.
that's weird, mate. I mean, like, what do you say?
I'm just getting started.
It's crazy. I mean, to me, that shit really don't make sense.
Just claiming what's rightfully
Especially
mine.
for a long time, I just thought I was going insane.
It's time to turn oath into despair.
I don't know what.
Isn't it?
Why did my ability get disactivated?
You're mine.
Oh, listen. Almost one minute. Like Chris. Humanity.
An allied tower is under attack.
Let me show you what I can really do.
I'm going with my therapist, so I can do a lot of research because I'm like quite open and honest and stuff.
A gift. Just for you.
I mean, I think it's because I'm not troubles. Oh,
Thank you for the soul, dear.
I tricked myself there. Stuff. Did that. Fucking saved my life.
Let's see just how nimble you are.
Well, smoking it, isn't it?
An allied tower is under
Let's
attack.
get to the chase.
It sadly became my best friend. So.
An allied tower has been destroyed.
Struggling. Let's make some eggs for the flies. I'm just getting started.
I'm not gonna lie though, I enjoy smoking weed though, because it slows everything down.
An enemy tower.
Nine times out of
More
10,
and more power.
I overthink. Because I'm thinking about my life decisions, where I should go. Honestly, I've learned more than I did. Because I lost all that effort a long time ago.
Visit left.
You know, played on some stupid dream.
You can't outrun your fate.
I don't know how I should play it. After seeing the sun, I probably would and then when I go to garden prowl.
You got me done for? Let me show you how wrong you were. Leaving so soon. Is this all they can muster?
Enemy double kill. An allied tower is under.
This.
I don't want to go back to when I was just being kind of crazy about the situation. You know?
An allied tower has been destroyed.
Hold it together while I'm gone.
Ah,
This will be fun.
An enemy tower is under attack.
This ain't right.
Oh yes, I can do some real damage with this.
no, it was easy. What's that now?
Just claiming what's rightfully mine.
And that's all because I overanalyzed the situation that should have been right. Humanity's not bad. It's just the people's power.
Allied tower is under attack.
Humanity's loving and caring.
Oh, I'll be back. I always come
Tower has
back.
been destroyed.
Leaving so soon.
Is that cancelling my ultimate abilities? Because that's what I feel like that's doing.
Been slain. An allied tower has been destroyed. An allied inhibitor is under attack. An allied tower is under attack.
Finally, I was beginning to grow bored.
I ain't gonna lie, I prefer how I used to deal with this shit. I smash the shit out of everything. It's in my chest, mate. It feels like a fucking grip.
Struggling. Such fragile spirits, so easily snapped. My magic isn't so.
Alright. It's fucking kill. I mean, it's probably because I'm repairing from all the fucking damage and stuff.
Let me show you how it's done.
Oh, shit.
Ugh.
I mean, it helps. It's good counseling. It's really good counseling. I think that's what I want. That helped the best.
An enemy has been slain.
Retreat.
An ally has been slain.
Good job.
The worst bit about it is when people say
the
I'm.
soul, dear.
I think people think that I'm all about that. But no, I can project anger towards it, but trust me, I'd rather not. Like, I project anger
An
towards
enemy
myself.
tower is under attack.
Literally just have a fight with me. You ever watch Fight Club?
An allied tower has been
Yeah, that's me for some reason. Right. And that's how, ever since as a child, up until I got diagnosed when I started analysing everything.
Leaving so soon.
Yeah. I had this disorder. So.
I'll be fetching the rest of those
Because
souls soon enough.
I got locked onto it. And I ain't gonna lie, I asked people. I don't watch them anymore, no offense to them. When I first watched him, my impression was like, why does this motherfucker sound like him? And I just clicked on him when I asked God for some answers. And yeah, well, that's
Now
honestly
this
what I
looks
received.
interesting.
Right. So I watched it. This motherfucker sounded like him.
Struggling.
Well, I listened, you know what I mean? And then obviously went on my merry way. The problem is like I watched that much of his content. Paying no
Just
offense to him.
claiming what's
It kind of
rightfully
felt like a
mine.
repeat. You know what I mean? So I stopped watching it. I still pay in now and again if he ever pops up on my YouTube. Leave a like. The problem is it's not come up. Still subscribe.
Stitched together by
Well,
shadow
then.
and spite.
Honestly, I won't be where I am now with knowledge or understanding and how I interact. I mean, I had the trial and error, like, I was the, sort of like, fuck around and find out child. Mine were more stupid shit.
I could have handled it myself.
Not like black lights.
Such fragile spirits, so easily
An
snapped.
allied inhibitor is under attack.
Try getting away from this one. The rift within me swells with a new power. You can't outrun your fate.
An ally has been slain.
Almost makes me feel mortal again. Almost. Struggling.
Doesn't work. It's not fair. I mean, I did nothing wrong. I wasn't allowed my child because my ex failed. That wasn't my fucking fault. I wasn't even around. I was a deadbeat dad. Not by choice though, just that, you know, she got.
You can't outrun your fate.
Got out of it, isn't it? I mean, to be honest, well, I kind of can't blame her. Interacting with my child. Scream shout. She didn't want to remove. You end up hit bound to her. They couldn't do it. No offense, sweetheart, but if you put him down, or you could ask, well, can I hold him? You're only doing it because yes, no. Like, I just leave you to what it is. The problem is it's being nurtured. What am I supposed to do about it?
I've got this.
What am I going to do about it? I'll nurture our child. Horrible bitch. I'll have to do it. And due to the fact that we lost a child, I just assumed, you know, that was the reason why. I didn't want to argue it. I ain't gonna lie, it's kind of a win-win situation because I got to play him again. But in the long run, you know, I was the one that made the ball. I was the one that got the nappies. I was the one that got the baby wipes. I was the one that like messed up 3 or 4 times getting his clothes. You know.
Yes, I can use this.
I got the objects and she did the task to hand.
Now this looks interesting.
To be honest, I had nothing to do, so I jumped back and hid. Tied it round the house now and again. I don't anymore.
Just claiming what's rightfully mine.
Weirdly for me, mate, I end up here, otherwise I'd be handling a full-time job to keep this property, or would have moved back in.
Try getting away from this.
Did I don't know. I'm trying to figure that shit out for years, because, you know, I could turn back down. Not for my ex, mate. I mean, if we turn back time to that, I mean, the relationship would have always died. But, like, if I get knowledge of it, maybe I can try and end it. I don't understand what's going on with that. Like, maybe I could leave it in the best circumstances. You know what I mean? So, I would never want to save the relationship.
Glide.
An allied inhibitor is under attack.
Perhaps for multiple reasons. I mean, the one that made me not love it, well, not be in love with it no more, is like, why would I be with you when I can get a free pint? Price yourself as a pint, sweetheart. Sure, let me know. Save 2-year relationship.
Catch this.
Finally, I was beginning to grow bored. Struggling only makes it worse.
Apparently it wasn't very nice, but like I said, I mean, you're the one that said that, not me. Alright. If you didn't price yourself as a pint, what was I saying?
Just how nimble you are. Thank you for the show, dears. I'm just getting started.
Hey, see, and that's why the relationship would end. Alright. I mean, when we were together, she wanted me to get another job. Like I said to her, I'm willing to get a job. You're gonna have to prove yourself at home, because when we were living at your nan's, you struggled cleaning the bedroom. Mainly because we had a newborn child on the way. I needed to know if I was going to work, mate, that I wasn't coming back and needing to clean everything fucking up. Now, if she were working and I were working, mate, then it's a GG.
Perhaps the next fight will be more interesting. Oh yes, I can do some real damage with this.
Still think we can
easily
have like that.
snapped.
For instance, like alcoholics. I'm not gonna lie, most alcoholics are functioning alcoholics. The old generation
He
that's
blesses me with even more power.
right? And I think they deserve free alcohol for what they've been through. I really do.
Struggling only makes it worse.
And honestly, I don't really care about someone taking it. I really don't. Right. Because at least free will's there. But you know, with a child, you know, they don't have that free will. You know what I mean?
An allied inhibitor is under attack.
Go.
Your soul belongs to me. Nimble you are.
You don't get to do shit like this. Simple.
Just claiming what's rightfully mine.
We as adults, we see if we get free will. The child doesn't have that. The child needs to learn. I mean, I'm saying like 25 is the age that we really should be making this, to be honest. And if you're below 25 or whatever, depending on the age category. So I'd say 18. I thought it was 16. I'm sure it was 16 when I left school. Still not my cup of tea. I like 5 years between a relationship. That's why I was hoping I would develop an extra finger on my hand.
A moment of
Alright.
weakness.
That's between
quickly
my
mended.
age. So I am 32 years
love
of
to
age.
stay and play.
So
but
I wouldn't mind a
therefore,
37-year-old,
my
and I wouldn't
time.
mind a 27. That's correct.
Now this looks interesting. Yes, I can use this. Struggling.
I don't want to go through that shit ever.
Thank you for the soul, dear.
I generally just like being single.
My magic is sharp, isn't
You know.
it?
I kind of enjoy watching my mate. Not help.
There's no escape.
My mate still wants them, but
Good job.
I mean, oh, I've known Courtney and them's bless them since they've both been born. They're like my own kids, sort of thing.
Your soul belongs to me.
You know when you got that friend and that family member where their kids are instantly your kids.
Freshen
Like,
up a
whenever kids come round, if there's a pack of crisps for them each, they all get them sort of thing. Although, I'd see my child, so that shit would be weird if I was
You're mine. Now this looks interesting. It's time to turn hope into despair.
No, this is the thing that's going to think will be your child, so that's normal. Like, or your friends, when they come around and see it. Not yourself. That's strange, mate. You think that's strange? I think that's
A
strange.
gift just for you.
Unless it were like piano lessons, the person could be trusted. I'd want it to be in a recorded room, so, you know. But, you know, if I get reported by my child doing piano lessons, mate, and they report something to me, then at least I can go and see the recording to see if anything has occurred with the situation. Kind of makes sense to me.
You're mine.
I can teach you it, but hold it.
Keep healing me, and maybe I'll kill you last.
I kind of think that makes sense to me.
To do. Never did have fantastic for me, you know what I mean? Like, it gave me somewhere where I could express myself. But areas need to be looked into. I think if you're making child content, there should be no sexual references. Simply as. Because if I was making content for children, which it shouldn't be, I mean, it says it's not for children all the time. I know children can get access to this. But personally, I mean, I don't think I'm bad. I don't tell your kids to go and take drugs. And the worst bit about it is I managed to watch people, unfortunately. So people can't be saved. I can't be saved. I'm done. I'm stuck in a repetitive loop. I seem to not be saying like my alpha, isn't it? Even though I'm still looking around for it. I don't know why. I left his shadow in the left.
Defend left lane.
Kind of like the look at it, like, gotta be it. Because unfortunately, I'm fully aware of everything that's gone on. Mom just tricks me.
Thank you for the soul, dear.
But I think long ones is kind of boring. No matter what I do, it's just I'm bored.
You can't outrun your
Gee, whatever. I like, to be honest. I'm multi-talented. I've always been good at stuff. I never actually put the effort into it. Do I
Let's make them beg for their lives.
Last time I went to court for my son, trying to get things sorted, trying to progress in life, see where I can go, see what work capability on the ground, constantly ask the same fucking question over and over. Yeah, to the point where that's kind of what happened. It's always
Not
there.
claiming what's rightfully mine.
Denial. And denial was worse.
I'm leaving so soon.
I came to the truth. I eventually just deteriorated into nothing. To the point where I silenced myself off when Rune escaped, which was good actually.
Struggling.
Basically, Rune escape came out on the mobile phone, and even the mate didn't notice that I just did on my mobile phone. The thing is because I was so fucking.
Thank you for the soul, dear.
I'm a mess up. I mean, I never really did it in the first place, but I never meant any offense either. It's just how people take it. Because you're all a bunch of bitches.
Try getting away from this.
I don't give a fuck what people say about it.
This
And
one.
I said, don't call me nonsense. Call me anything else under the sun, but them motherfuckers need to die now.
Struggling. Only makes it worse.
An enemy tower is under attack.
And the world, honestly, would be much more better.
I'm leaving so
Take time for
soon. Such
fortunately
fragile
everyone
spirit.
lost
So easily snapped.
time. But eventually, you know, once it hits, sadly, you'll get on it. There's
I could have handled it myself.
I'm probably not coming out on it. You're not really looking for vengeance or something like that, depending on the level of torture, but you know, there were some girls in my age that genuinely went with older so they could get cigarettes because I'd say it's pretty different treatment, but something needed looking into that. But we became cigarettes for reasons. That was the adults' job. And this is what, like, we all need to do now. Take the joke.
The bird.
An allied inhibitor has been destroyed. An enemy has been slain.
The problem
An
is,
allied inhibitor is
humanity,
Scorch!
we need a stick.
Let me show you what I can really do.
Someone like you surviving forces.
Struggling. Only you could.
Doesn't matter what it is. But most of the time, shit. It's great. It's fantastic. Love it. Good to do that. Oh, so like Thursday.
Try getting away from this one. You'll come mine.
And the issue is
I'm leaving so soon.
it's probably 9 times out of 10 I'll just go like, how's that feel? And my face is scraping across the floor. Well, that's
Let
not
me
really
show
saying
you
that.
how it's done.
Excuse me? Can you imagine your face scraping across the floor?
Try getting away.
Imagine that's quite painful.
Just claiming what's rightfully mine.
So wouldn't that be a description of feeling that I'm going through an amount of pain?
A gift. Just for
Well, how would you know that? Because I'm a skateboarder and I did stupid shit.
you. Oh, I'll be
Why
back.
you skateboard?
I always come back.
Suicidally productive. And how do you work that out? Well, I mean, it's quite
Oh yes, I can do
know that I
some
can
real
make myself
damage with this.
So, I'm very willing to take that risk. 9 times out of 10, I'm actually more dedicated towards doing the trick. It actually prevents me from doing that in the first place. So it's kind of like a win.
An allied inhibitor has fallen. An ally has been slain.
Struggling. Such fragile spirits, so easily snapped.
Activated your prime.
Retreat.
Although as I've got older, I retreated from going out. I'm not gonna lie, like completely. Like, I used to go out and skateboard for a little bit and then come back in. That's 24/7 at the moment. I ain't gonna lie, it's more like I'm shit.
Can't outrun your
People
fate.
don't like that.
Nothing a drop of essence won't fix. You'll come mine. They're almost impressive. Here is impressive.
How do we
Thank you
get
for the soul, dear.
I generally want to go back to where I was just crazy. I was much more better at the field. That was my contribution to everything. I've just gone completely insane. I preferred that. You know what I mean? We'll go back to that instead of like, I seem to be true. But I can't control half of this shit. That's not.
Try getting away.
What do you do with that sort of information? That's the question.
Retreat.
I'm leaving so soon. Such fragile spirits, so easily snapped. Lucky for you, I'm needed
Right.
elsewhere. Ta-ta for now.
Otherwise, I wouldn't thought I was fucking crazy. Instead, I'd been doing some sort of action. The only thing I know,
I
pretty
can
much
use
is me
this.
myself personally, is everything I've already stated.
Ugh. Not very bright, are
You're
they?
removing a problem and dealing with a situation. And with everything that's going on, this is more of a situation.
Your soul belongs to me! Just claiming what's rightfully mine.
An ally has been slain.
If all my fucking wants that for crazy and all this shit with jab.
Just what I
I'm
needed.
actually right about this bullshit.
Try getting away.
Personally, myself, I don't. I mean, also, like, I want to say that with Mr. Beast, his situation
The
doesn't
enemy
monitor.
core is under attack.
It's not him that personally did it, but with being out of the fucking bullshit. Honestly, due to that situation, I'm kind of glad that I don't do group chats because of being dyslexic. If it happened like that in my chat, it probably would go off because like I wouldn't read or monitor it, but I would want
Nimble you are.
and I'd also want actual state of age. Mainly, so that the interaction doesn't happen.
Isn't it?
Because with the age restriction area, what we can do upon that then is bring up an area where it registers some sort of sexual reference, you red flag it, and then, right, that's it.
Struggling. Only use those words.
Simple as. It's not even complicated.
I'm just getting started. Thank you for the soul, dear.
I mean, I don't know why infrastructure's not, it's not even implicated.
Attack middle lane.
The enemy core is
I
under
mean, I ain't
attack.
gonna lie, I'm not smart enough to implicate all this, but I'm smart enough to fucking suggest it.
Leaving
The
so
enemy core is
soon.
under attack.
There's
Isn't
people out
it?
there that can and can't do this.
The power of the rift courses through me.
I would still rather have my mates or this has been reading to me since she was 2 years old. But I ain't gonna lie, I kinda like it. Because what that does for Courtney
These
is
fools will
actually quite
fall
a big
right
thing.
into my grasp.
I enjoy it. She likes sitting on the top of her mind on her own business person. The wild one's a wild one, you know? But it's funny to watch. Every time I look at her being crazy, mate, I just look at her and think, new age, and she's like our generation, mate. She is just fucking unhinged. Which is nice to see, but I don't really like the iPad kids. They're not really interactive. Alright. My little sister's great to play with me. Tickle and mate, I like that one. Fantastic. Hey, it changed my fucking arse. Yeah, I'm that generation. Do you mind changing Babby's house when I go for a suit? Fucking excuse me. I'm not changing fucking house. You're gonna have to learn to do it when you're older. Can I wait? It's not a possibility, it's not an option. Can I wait until that age? Like, it's your sister. I'll be daft. I'm not being daft, I want to do it. Honestly. It's either a shit job or a pissy job or maybe better. I want to do it. Well, I ain't gonna lie. Gave me knowledge, I suppose. Still didn't want to do it. Didn't want to change my own son's house. Damn wrong, mate, if I'm changing someone else's baby's house, mate. No, mate, it's not. You mind changing my baby's house? I mean, I'll get you the products, but I'm not changing your kid's house, I can tell you that. That's your fucking change. Right. I couldn't care if you were doing an handstand while attempting a backflip and saving someone trying to commit suicide. Right. You. I'll do it. Do not give a shit. I don't know. Mainly, not my job. I mean, if I had no choice but to do it, I would do it. Not even a babby and a shitty nappy, mate. Mainly because Ginger and Luce used to make shop. So when Courtney used to tell me that she needed a toilet, I'd be like, your mum and dad would be back to it. Or not toilet, but fucking an nappy changing person. I used to do, but that was like once or twice. But we did that, thankfully. I wasn't like babysitter. I love kids, mate, but like, I got spiteful, mate. And it's sort of like, I couldn't see my kids, so I got jealous of my mate seeing their kids, you know. But, you know, kids don't deserve any sort of like spitefulness towards them whatsoever. Just like, you know what I mean? Like a weird scenario.
Don't worry, I've got this on
There was
lock
no
and
jealousy
load.
or hope towards the people. It was just like, I hate you. You get to do shit like that. And I see so many people get so many different second chances. I just smoke weed. That's all I do. Do it. Literally. Fuck all else. I just smoke weed, take a kill through my fucking day. That's about it. And 9 times out of 10 I couldn't afford it. I just went out. Still do that now. But it's a good one.
The battle begins.
Like, mine's like kind of only affects me, so I have to make a decision. And I ain't gonna lie, I love food, to be honest. I genuinely do. For a skinny bastard, I genuinely do enjoy food. Which kind of sucks in the Cuban areas, to be honest.
Your tech is cute. Mine's gonna blow you away.
When I said that one, well, I like the ginger food,
Prepare yourself.
mainly because me,
Ooh,
Ginger,
shiny. Let's see what this baby can
see
do.
Lucy and Ginger ain't gonna like provided a lot. When I was busy, they provided a lot of shelter for like them. Yeah. And not just shelter, but someone to look after him and cook him. Constantly back in the corner, like, doing this. Oh, shit, I can't be
Minions are
asked for that.
spawning.
But, you know, if it won't, it'd have been Arizona.
Getting closer to the truth.
No direction in life, man.
You're done. Initiating hyperstar.
You're looking good to me.
Surprise!
And I know when to stop drinking because, don't get me wrong, I enjoy it and drink. But
One step
I
closer
don't,
to understanding the
I
universe.
don't like to,
You're done.
I don't like to indulge in it. It's kind of like I want to personally.
Use a little help here. Calibrating trajectory for optimal re-entry.
Reason why is because alcohol sucks.
This looks promising. Time for an
Switch feel
upgrade.
like shit. I love a drink, but I couldn't do that shit every day, I'm not gonna lie.
An ally has been executed.
Fire poison's weird.
An enemy tower is under attack.
Well, I can stay focused-ish. I was thinking maybe drugs just go shit down, so I'm trying to check. The brain looks absolutely wild.
Leveling up. Initiating hypercharge. You're done.
No, I read it fast.
Lock and load. Catch you on the flip side.
That's all M&M.
Another piece of the puzzle.
It's like, yo, and they probably won't come back. Because I know M&M. I've watched them since I was a child. I miss more his old stuff. I fell out with him with Made You, to be honest. They're the ones that made you. I thought I saw the shit. I really loved that. And then listen to 3 AM. Well, that was a great song. Loved it.
You're done.
Well, I'm not the only one who's listening to it. It's great.
Unlocking new horizons.
I play games. Reason why is because it offers that distraction of wanting to live whatever the fuck my stupid
Worth a
brain's
shot.
right now. I don't know what to do. I have no idea. I'm just
You're done. Surprise! Initiating hypercharge. Jetpack engaged. Hold it, Predecessor. see what this baby can do.
I don't really think that moves it. Back to that.
This ain't right.
The way I see it, man, I can't have a good play.
You're done. Initiating hypercharge. The future is looking brighter every day.
That's when John was saying before. I would drink and do this some old times.
Surprise!
Play for women. I don't know, they're thankful for that. But to be honest, there are a lot of good players in there that, you know, wanted to challenge themselves.
Lock and load.
Right, I'm gonna pull in line.
You're done.
Under attack.
Initiating hypercharge. There's a little help here.
I brought that card. I'm not gonna sell that card now. I get less money.
Just my luck.
In the long run, it probably would, but like for short term, it wouldn't.
Missing mid.
An ally has been slain.
Ooh, shiny. That's
I mean, I search for a reason to live, but I don't really have.
An enemy tower is under attack.
Alpha was my reason, and I had enough for him to be spoiled and get back. Maybe that's yeah, I mean, I could never think of another car getting a better. You know, getting the latest console when it came out.
You're done. Step closer to understanding the universe.
That's this one. I do upon that one.
Surprise!
So like while I'm playing this, to be honest, it seems to be right. I've got a load of games that I can't do.
You're done.
So I'm playing this. Awesome.
Initiating flight mode. Fading. Atomization sequence prime. Initiating hypercharge. This just got interesting.
I mean, genuinely,
Surprise! A little help here.
that's the main reason. Like, I don't have many games to play. So I
Time
don't
to
want
refuel and
more
re-energize.
ASAP and then have nothing to do.
An enemy has been slain.
Another piece of the puzzle.
And it's a good distraction from anything that where I once was, to be honest.
An allied tower is under attack.
You're done. Initiating hypercharge.
I mean, the worst bit is 9 times out of 10 when I try and talk, I end up crying. At the end of crying, I start stuttering on the words and it's angry.
Initiating hypercharge.
Very much really
Closer to the crew. Move you can. You're done.
Which means like listening is participating
An enemy has been slain.
as well. And not really thinking
Surprise! Lock and load.
there's more than negative.
An enemy tower
can't really do small.
Attack engaged.
That's not really my fault, but I'll be in check.
Initiating hypercharge.
I like to try and
What
talk
drive
about,
engaged?
basically, I mean, unfortunately, whatever interacts on my Facebook is not really going on comedy and the bullshit. Although I do get a few people on there that I watch it. And also, there's, every now and again, I get to watch a nonce get slapped in the face, and it just makes me smile. I mean, who cares?
Missing left.
You're done. Initiating
I mean, the
hypercharge.
sad part about it is the main reason why I don't get it there is because, nothing really seems to be done about the situation.
An enemy has been
I mean, if a murderer can rehabilitate themselves and all that, then I'm pretty sure there's no excuse for this, that humanity clearly doesn't it's the cheek and the nerve on some of these.
Leveling up. Hold on tight.
They just generally don't seem to.
You're initiating flight mode.
I've got this.
Activate!
Just sit there smiling without saying anything to the face. And that's why I like these girls that slap in the face, because they finally do what I think. But most of them don't admit to what they do wrong until it's like in the face. And the reason why, I can tell you why, is because the brain, when induced in pain or fear, will respond mostly within what
Worth
it
a
thinks
shot.
the person wants to hear, which would be the truth. Simple as. It really is. I mean, that's probably why I used to kick the shit out of myself, so I could really, learn myself, to be honest, mate.
An ally has been slain.
Because I don't seem to do it anymore.
You're done.
I really need to learn a better way of dealing with shit.
Lock and load. Initiating hypercharge.
The reason why. Where's it?
Unlocking new horizons.
I don't even know how to charge. They just go out punching brick walls, throw them away around, basically. Never do any damage to people's property or anything like that.
Atomic mass at 83.8.
Well,
Atomizer
that's
online.
throw a fucking
You're
punch.
done.
This
That's
ain't
the
right.
best way to put it. Kick the fuck off.
Initiating hypercharge.
I try and keep my cool as much as possible. Try. Well, honestly, I'm not gonna lie, I'm not very good at that.
Drive.
Awesome.
Good job.
So silent back then.
Lock and load. You're done.
It was quiet.
Missing mid.
Quiet as fuck.
Initiating hypercharge.
Small house. Maybe that's how people going bad. Don't ask God what's wrong with the world, man. That's probably my best advice. Drive insane, man. I'll be released.
luck.
I ain't gonna lie, it's pretty much the anomalous. They're the only ones that are gonna have the capability.
An allied tower has been destroyed.
See, Mars is strange habits.
This looks promising. Time for an upgrade.
Destroyed.
On multiple vessels.
An enemy has been slain.
Oh, the first rate of the language. Not to label shit. Understand? So I ain't gonna lie, different people with autistic, ADHD, and you know that film that's about like the brain and the emotions.
You're done.
I was watching it at Ginger's.
Leveling up.
An enemy tower is under attack.
Surprise! Lock and load.
Gardens are not being interested in the game.
Catch me if you can.
Whatever I watch nowadays.
You're done. Initiating hypercharge. Sayonara, Whittaker! Initiating hypercharge. Hi, stop. I'll take it from here.
And why I love cartoons, I'll tell you why I love cartoons. Childhood.
You're done. Initiating hypercharge. One step closer to understanding the universe. Energy reserves depleted. Initiating recharge sequence.
Man, you would. To be honest, most of the things I watched
Another
as a
piece of
child
the
really
puzzle.
built my character.
Ooh, shiny.
I remember watching Frozen with like my stepmom's. She went out with my dad. I met her again. She's not a bad woman, so I was that's what she said. I made it because that's what she gave me in my life. That's yeah. So technically, like my sisters, really. But yeah, they're watching Frozen. I like that a lot, though. I love the funny stuff.
Initiating hypercharge.
And then I got told that
An enemy tower is under attack.
fix it up.
This ain't right.
I found it weird, to be honest.
Atomization sequence primed. You're done.
That thing like that, man. Helped me all the time.
You're done. Initiating hypercharge.
Although I didn't get to see Martin.
Future is looking bright for
I
every
would get
head.
missing.
An enemy tower is under attack.
Attack engaged.
They're not my kids, but you know, they're my family's kids, they're my friends' kids. They are my kids.
You're done.
Just, they're not my
Catch you on the flip side.
An enemy tower is under attack.
my kid was
This
friends
looks
came around to
promising.
visit.
Time for an upgrade.
He wanted to help us, and it wasn't enough for everyone. Then no, unless he had nothing to eat, then obviously it would be a different circumstance. But it'd probably get sent, I'll make sure you got a sandwich. And that's where he made for his sandwiches. To be honest, I don't know.
Initiating
I
hypercharge.
had to have a sandwich, I'm back to this, I'm just going to make a Chris sandwich. And then technically, I'm fulfilling the deed.
not what you meant. And the only reason why you got let off with that situation was technically, you just had a salary. Without a way to cheat. That's the case. A loophole.
Future looks bright with you on our side.
I can remember when I got
Alright!
I wish it.
Lock and load. Use a little help here. You're done. Closer to the proof.
I didn't see his out there. I don't get why he's
Eat them.
I don't know why, but my cat's it's probably.
I must leave you for now.
I ain't gonna lie, I lost dogs in my childhood and stuff like that. And don't get me wrong, it is heavy, but not as heavy as this.
Worth a shot.
Oh,
Surprise! You're done. Initiating hypercharge. Atomizer charged and ready.
I'm not in a such situation.
Retreat.
I know I'm stuck playing games all the time. I have to distract myself from my reality.
Surprise! One step closer to understanding the universe. You're done. Initiating flight mode. Happy hunting. Calibrating trajectory for optimal re-entry.
Kind of like this area, you know. Where I just mind my own business and do my own shit. Although I do think we need a
Shiny.
better projection.
Let's see what this baby can do.
You need to bring in a new area. You need to do this. And it's learning to drop the
Allied tower is under attack.
Surprise! Initiating hypercharge.
Maybe due to the situation to help combat it.
An ally has been slain.
You do react kids with the sex situation.
You're done. Teamwork makes the dream work. Lock and load.
Yeah.
Initiating hypercharge.
Personal. I think that's quite it. Also teaching about like that as well. And teaching them what to avoid. And also to point out. I mean, I got a couple of mates that went through it. I asked them, I said, how come you never told anyone?
It's because they would have got in trouble. So they just told me. It's just like, that's because you were young, man. Yeah, I believe it. So be educated next time to speak to people. Talk about the situation in that way. Right, speak out. And if they can point out signs, maybe you can speak out early so that you can
Just my
right.
luck.
I mean, I'm just thinking on my perspective, if I had my child. Sadly, I don't. It don't mean I can fucking think about it.
Initiating hypercharge. You're done. Leveling up. You're done.
Tower is under attack.
Defend the lane.
Allied tower has been destroyed.
Warp drive engaged. This looks promising. Time for an upgrade.
Group up.
But hopefully, in touch wood, my son's never in that situation. If he grows up.
Good job.
I hate my ex. Completely. But, you know, she gave me two beautiful kids. Well, never wish well, it doesn't just hit her, does it? It also hits the kids.
Initiating hypercharge.
Due to the fact that my son is going to get hurt in the long run.
You're done. Lock and load.
And she can go fuck herself, but she probably does on a regular basis, but you know, that's kind of like...
Attack or prime.
But I don't wish anyone harm upon it.
Careful,
You know
jungle.
what I mean? Like, we all went through hell.
Surprise.
But,
You're done. Initiating hypercharge. Time to push the limit.
she's the reason why I like to stay
Oh,
single,
wait, right.
because I don't want any chance of that ever happening again. The thing is that I was hooked once. Possibility.
Initiating hypercharge.
And the way I see to avoid that situation, if ever that happened, is just not to get in a relationship.
Time to refuel and
Or
re-energize.
interact in any sort of manner upon that, other than a friendly approach.
Ooh, shiny. Let's see what this bit.
I'm terrified on this game, mate. I actually do.
Don't chase.
I'm like a little baby.
You're done. Lock and load.
I don't mind
Don't
which
chase.
makes them happy, but it's weird. And also, my situation as well. I am open to offer.
Initiating flight mode.
Right, look at myself. That's all I've got to offer, mate.
Eat that.
So, single rifle.
Good job.
Surprise. Catch me if you can.
I mean, I did look into life adoption because of the situation with my son, and always said you could do investigations and stuff on me. You can do whatever you want. Like, I wasn't allowed to proceed with it.
Initiating hypercharge.
Don't know wrong, just been stuck and I haven't got the money this way. I'm not going to lie. And maybe it's
unlocking
second.
new horizons.
I looked at a lot of situations to be able to get my son at the time when I was.
The enemy team has activated the
You know what I should have done?
prime.
I should have self cocaine or had a grow. That's what I should have done.
Initiating hypercharge.
How I would have been able to actually explain that to the church. How did you get this money that you work? That's a good question. Can I come back to that one? Ain't no way that's not. Mainly because, like, they're pretty much probably the best ways to get rich. But if you do now, like, I don't know if there's any kind of money in the constitution, like, school and all that.
Careful,
Personally, I
jungle.
don't think humanity should have came to this sort of situation. But the fact
Retreat.
is,
You're done. Initiating hypercharge.
and also, like, can I go back to being crazy as well? That was bad.
Catch you on the flip side.
Because now I'm confused that if every single fucking government thing is supposed to be a fucking nonsense and all this shit.
Looks promising.
What the hell's going
Time for
on?
an upgrade.
An ally has been slain.
Another piece of the puzzle.
That makes sense. Like, why does nothing seem to be being done? I mean, I do like the fact that they're executing.
You're done. Initiating hypercharge.
No, I don't know if really
Surprise!
He has been slain.
Your winning streak
kill.
ends here.
no. I like you, man. It's great.
You're done.
The problem is humanity forgot about its own survival rate and started using it.
Initiating flight mode. Surprise! There's a little help here. You're done. Don't be shy.
Eat
And I
the
don't get how kids are.
have a hat.
What the hell is about?
Don't chase.
As a human race, it's always wanted better for the kids.
Try this on.
How is that possible? I don't understand. I mean, I don't get to see my son, but I don't wish anything. Well, I don't see it to do anything. Just due to the fact that, well, that's maybe, that's me. You try living with these thoughts, mate, without any sort of coping mechanism. Well, you can't stop taking terror.
Have a hat.
You know what I mean?
Careful.
Well, next time you get an headache, make sure you actually cope through it and stuff.
Worth a shot.
The only drugs I use, because they're the only ones I'm technically safe.
Surprise! Initiating hypercharge.
I'll say later. I'm stupid. I don't know if I've seen them about it.
You're done. Lock and load.
So when I put my arm up, I
Let's hack and gauge.
I
Initiating hypercharge.
I read about
Very good.
An ally has been slain.
And to be honest, all I ever wanted to do, eventually, because I thought it was the only opportunity I'd have to interact with my child, is being husband.
An ally is under attack.
Probably why I asked for solitude myself. I don't know why I'd have to look for this. Right, so I'm glad I watched the sausage party before I let him watch it. I'm not gonna lie. Weirdly, it was the first one I decided to watch because I just saw it was a cartoon and brought it.
Don't worry, I've got this on lock
Yeah.
and load.
I'm glad it's the first one I decided to watch, right, before watching it with you. Because otherwise, I watched every fucking DVD I brought after before I watched it with you. I ain't brought one of them fucking dodgy ones again. It's like, I don't know what it's about. I don't watch TV. Came up on no adverts. So. Also, as a kid, I can remember, because me and my mum were about it not long ago, when I picked up a film, because it had a dog on, that's why I wanted to watch it when I was younger. Fucking, turns out it was, the whole film was pretty much on about a woman fucking a dog, really. We didn't watch the whole film, my mum made me turn it off once she did. Anyway, you can get that off my fucking TV now. Dirty bastard. Oh, I don't know what it is. It had a dog on. I know. You can get it off. I also saw a dog on the fucking front of the fucking DVD case. My mum says that I think it was going to be something like your Homeward Bound and that. Yep. I can't remember. Yeah, we still need to sort shit out. I just think we need to do a better organisation and stuff. People can do what they want and it doesn't matter. If we get rid of money, I'm not gonna lie. Honestly, other than heroin, morphine, I don't weed, alcohol. I honestly don't think there'd be many other drugs around. Unless people want to experience getting hot. I think pretty much most of the drugs would die out. I even think cocaine eventually would die out. Now, it depends whether people get bored of it or not, but the problem is what we're going to have here when we legalise is you can have party people that... The problem is when it's free. What this now does is basically It leaves it down to the individual. So even if cannabis is free and blah blah blah, you know, I'm gonna have to one do some sort of providing for that bullshit. That's the swap. No, I don't know. And it doesn't matter what you do. So like, someone like me that gets bored, mate, and goes right, likes to learn a load of different things. Yeah. Well, I could have the option to do all that. But you see, after so many years, I would have to start now educating people myself because of my experience through life. And vice versa. If you've been a chef for 30 years of your life cooking for your community, making sure your smart arse is well fed so that he goes and cures cancer, yeah, right, in the block, you could be teaching the next generation that enjoys cooking and wants to cook through your 30 years of experience, and so on and so on and so on. Because my mum still swears to this day that if cooking would have made money, she'd have still been a chef today. But also my mum doesn't need money to enjoy cooking. My mum's had like 21 and a half years more on time on this earth than me, mate, so she knows how to survive. That's all she knows. And most of the stuff that I learned how to
More
survive
weaklings, eh?
was through watching my dad and my mum, and they all survived through having a fucking chest freezer at least. And like my dad, if he was here, I know for a fact he'd swear by his chest freezer. So naturally I was building to get him one anyway. And he does save so much money. Because you can get a bag of frozen chips. Chips are good. They're not as good as fresh chips. Like if you chip potatoes and boil them and put them in a chip fryer. But I have an air fryer now, so they're not the same, I don't think. Honestly, I've never tried to find out, so.
The battle begins in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
These fools will fall right into my grasp.
Prepare yourself.
Cooking for a community, especially having these chefs that do it. One, you let them do what they want. So maybe you got a sushi chef, maybe you got a baker, maybe you got this, maybe you got that.
Minions are spawning.
You would have that naturally within your community. I mean, my mate said it's more prison. It's more military actually. Alright. It's smart.
Just getting started.
And what you do is work your way around. So like, if it's like, I will do that like, group that enjoy cooking to it, like,
Such fragile spirits, so easily
your freedom is still fully lit. It's just monitored sort of thing. Basically like demolition, man. Apart from in mine, you can survive. The only thing that you can't do is bad. I mean, if no fucking
He
deserves
blesses
fucking
me
face,
with even more power.
I really don't feel aggravated at all.
An enemy tower is under attack.
If he aggravated you enough where you feel like that's the only option is to assault him, then to me, mate, I don't give a fuck. As long as you had the discussion before. Yeah, I mean, like, if he says something good,
The rift gives me more and more power.
this is where things would have to be monitored.
Let's see just how nimble you are.
But sadly,
Just claiming what's rightfully mine.
like, you're not.
This one's going to
And
time
it's more for
to
safety.
freshen up
So
a bit.
personally, me, I mean, I'm terrible for manners, you know. Although just a dark sense of humour, and some people don't like it. So I kind of naturally just lack off with communication for people.
Now this looks interesting.
I don't wish harm upon anyone that's actually decent human being.
Try getting away from this one.
People that deserve it, sadly deserve it. The only ones I'm saying are necessary.
Thank you for the soul, dear.
I don't see where anywhere in your state of mind where you possibly how can you do something like that?
I'm just getting started.
That way. Now, rape is, I mean, to be honest, I kind of hope that you go in prison and meet them. Like, there's always a black guy telling not just like that.
I'm leaving so soon. I will do whatever it takes.
An enemy tower
The thing
is
is,
under attack.
Be right back.
the
My magic. Such fragile spirits, so easily snapped. To the chase.
Sadly, sometimes people are who they are. And because of that,
I'm just
not
getting
much
started.
about the situation other than what's for the best. So that,
An enemy tower is under attack.
I could have been selfish and I could have kept him alive for as long as I could. That dog is so much for me. The least I can do is ease his pain as well. And the thing is I didn't just see it. I was
Only wasting my strength now, sister.
right, and it's not a problem that I was doing it. It's just every time I was doing it, it was killing me. Because I knew what I needed to do. And I knew I was selfish. I'd say I was selfish for about a week and a half. This one's serious damage.
Struggling only makes it worse. Not claiming what's rightfully mine. Let's see just how nimble you are.
That's when I was being selfish.
I'll be fetching the rest of those souls soon enough.
I took him pets. They gave me antibiotics.
I'd love to
The
stay and
problem
play,
is
but
the
they're far too
development
weak
of
to be
all the way
worth
down
my
his
time. getting away from this one.
Because of that, we were struggling with speed. And honestly, even though the red
I'm feeling rather inspired.
I'm not gonna lie, I didn't want to hear it. I needed to be honest with you. I really did.
Can't outrun your fate. Thank you
And honestly,
for
I'm
the
kind
soul,
of
Oh, I'll be back.
I needed
Perhaps the next
No,
fight will be
exactly.
more...
because, well, the truth is good
Be right back.
but this guy did it.
I'll be fetching the rest of those souls soon enough.
Honestly,
Yes, I can
really
use
wanted
this.
it. I honestly just wanted to live my life.
Oh yes, I can do
I did
so.
want to have those stuff. That was a completely different situation. You know, I just couldn't have when I had it, sort of thing.
Missing left.
It all disappeared to me.
Ugh.
Be the best we really got.
I'm leaving so soon. Such fragile spirit, so easily snapped.
Tap back to.
An enemy tower is under attack.
I mean, Jess kept going down, so I imagine that they manipulated.
Your soul belongs to me.
That's why
The risk gives me more and more
I
power.
was saying it kind of made sense to me.
My magic strength isn't it?
Out of the way!
Struggling only makes it worse. Oh, I'll be...
Either which way, it's kind of how I look at it.
Let's see just how nimble you are.
Kind of one of those that linger once I'm around you, and then once I'm gone, you probably not see me for like Right, well.
Try getting away from this one.
Almost technically right with me, mate. I call him a mate, this is a good person.
I'm just getting started.
But yeah, he's got a load of red.
Let's cut to the chase.
Tower is under attack.
But for me, that's not my fault.
I'm leaving so soon.
I actually like more fast-paced games.
I'm just getting started.
I'm more like, I don't know, missing the PS3 days.
Skill rises.
Thank you for the soul, dear.
Like, the PS3 days were the best. Bro, I'm bored.
An ally
And
has
this guy
been
always says
slain.
no.
An enemy tower is under attack.
Be right back.
Your soul belongs to me.
I ain't gonna lie, I kind of wish
An
that I
ally
trapped
tower is under attack.
instead of me. Although it's great for the blasting thing, but I can just stick the thing down next to it sort of thing. Yeah, then we'll look at everything after the time. What's going on? It's a thing.
Just claiming what's rightfully mine.
Although weirdly I seem to be right, that's the problem. Wrong with that. I'll go back to being crazy.
Struggling only makes it worse.
Last time it was I don't know how it makes makes sense, but it didn't makes me feel bad.
A gift just for you.
Tap right lane.
It really does. I'll go back to being crazy.
Be right back.
How can I have my dog back? I keep seeing a shadow.
I'm leaving so soon.
I really like that. I'm leaving. So much sense. Morning, night time. And night.
An allied tower is
Got a
under
little
attack.
lost first.
Ultimate ready.
Although I still got like sort of snake out in that one. You know what I mean? But like, what for instance is a snake? Right, it's like comparing a dog towards taking care of a child, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, that's oneself is where the ball.
Thank you for the soul, dear.
My dog will quite happy as long as I got all took him for a piss.
Isn't it?
Give him a cuddle or snowball interactively and for a bit and won't chill out, mind his own business.
Struggling. Only work.
More than likely, he's like, at his bedtime, and if you were on my channel, like, you'd probably hear me like whinging, right, maybe one more game. And basically go to bed now.
Retreat.
An enemy tower is under attack.
I could watch YouTube for a bit. Just so I
I'm leaving so soon. He blesses me with even more power.
I mean, that's another thing at all, man. I can remember arguing
Lucky
with
for
my
you,
ex
I'm
all
needed
about,
elsewhere.
Like, I want
Ta-ta for now.
you want that to make sure it's what I want to be on fucking bed. I'm kind of glad they should have one of
Now this realm will remember the true meaning of fear.
Oh, then that one, yeah, that's nice to see that. That's awesome. So then they have a good one for that. Lay down on the top.
Such fragile spirits, so easily snapped.
I ain't lie though.
Struggling only makes it worse. The darkness will bring you.
An enemy tower.
Just how nimble you are.
I'm kind of glad for them towns, man, because and that was not look back on them. They're painful memories, but
I'm just getting started.
same as
Thank you for the soul, dear.
I mean, to be honest with you, I'm alive, I'm kind of waiting for it from weirdly, I over the top and fell on a major bitch fit myself.
Time
I'm
to
proud of himself.
freshen up a bit. Yes, I can use this.
It's pretty much why I locked
An
myself
enemy
in, to
tower
be
is
honest.
under attack.
Now this looks interesting.
So I start becoming jealous of every situation going.
Let's make them beg for their
If I
lives.
really like Ginger and Lucy,
Ugh.
being around.
Be right back.
Mainly because I could Alpha, to be honest.
Just claiming what's rightfully mine.
To get to know and like a lot better, but when we first met, that was the main reason.
To the chase.
Yes, it's fun. It gave me so much help with I mean, it was a bit bad at home, so it was alright. You know what I mean? Like, why? When my mate was literally offering to look after it. Wow.
Struggling only makes it worse.
I respected her as well. Right. Interact with you for a bit, and I wants to go on their own business, sort of shit.
Tower is under attack.
Ends is like our generation. Basically at your ankle because there's nothing else best.
An ally has been slain.
Thank you for the soul, dear.
Oh, we kind of what? So we got to go out and do our own fucking shit, mate.
Missing
I don't know why we got better when we got older. I just looked up out before I was it.
Struggling only makes it worse.
missing left.
See, that's what I used to do. One shot.
Amazing, so serious.
The reason why I
My magic, isn't it?
I just look at it like that. What? Nothing. For some reason, I ain't gonna lie, I used to wipe fucking up one.
Let the sweet stuff on me.
Oh, yeah, that. What? Nothing.
So I'm even stronger now? Excellent.
Yeah, tell me. We put the back.
Such fragile spirit, so easily snapped.
Enemy tower is under attack.
I mean,
An ally has been slain.
This one's going to hurt.
oh, that child just like to do that.
Enemy has been slain.
I mean, I try to tantrum now and again, but most of the time I'm quite respectful. This is what, I mean, if I deserve it, I deserve it. So.
Try getting away from this one.
Is under attack.
Although being kicked out. But, anyway, I got mates that were fucking,
Good job.
like foster care and stuff like that.
Your soul will
Hang on, hang on. Well, we- I go through this. It never was horrible to her. You know what I mean? Right. Just mainly like, obviously, we were friends.
I'd love to stay and play,
Talked about
but they're far too
situations.
weak to be worth my time. Oh yes, I can do some real damage with this.
Because, well, I mean, by the looks of it, it's just always a shit situation. Awful. I mean, if we were married, I know the both by name, because most of my mates at school,
More
I ain't gonna
weaklings,
lie,
eh?
forgotten growing up in that situation. Important people are still remembered, so like Lynn, Aiden, Ryan, my fucking dipsy cousin Luke, ain't that not too happy with. But, so Personally, I think we should bring the execution law into death to pedophilia. But, like, basically, what we're gonna have to do to all the people that are in prison now for pedophilia, is that unfortunately, I mean, that's like they're gonna have to get away with. And then when you usher it in, and I don't mean like get away with, I mean they still serve the time that, you know, they've been sentenced to.
Support rule assigned.
But they get away from the death penalty because it wasn't there as the threat, as the intimidation. Yeah. But you know, you put them into normal society prison, and you leave them to deal with it, like, you know, as a final like birthday present. Because, you know, we're gonna kill ourselves after. And that's like just put them into the general fucking population of prison, mate. And honestly, I'm not gonna lie, they will deal with that situation within a matter of, I mean, just let them go out. That's all you gotta do, mate. And then, you know, unfortunately, I don't get a job. Sucks. Execute. Fantastically lifted. I say each and every day, at least you know the kid's safe. Execute one pedo a day, mate. That's one kid safe. At least for
Maybe they should practice and come
today.
back.
Well, for the rest of his life, then. So that's like fucking touching them again, isn't it? Simple as, mate. Fucking done. Bye. See you in a bit. Fuck you. He ain't ever gonna have that opportunity to do that again. And it's a good example to lead them. Or you can interact, but just don't be a fucking weirdo or a creep, mate. You know what I mean? And the main reason why is that's more up on my opinion. Right, I enjoy free running, skateboarding, Sadly, I ain't gonna lie, I'm depicted as cool. And majority of the time get asked how I do stuff. And because the kids approach me and ask me how I do stuff, I'm not an ignorant cunt. If they've got a skateboard, I'm gonna show them. You know what I mean? And say, unfortunately, I'm not gonna lie, around my area, there's not many areas to skate, to be honest. I've got two places. I've got Tesco car park and I've got fucking Dolphins car park.
Sweet.
Oh,
You got this handled.
literally, the next place that I've got is outside of school. Right, this is a car park. Right? Because of that, I'm considered naturally cool. But like I say, luckily, I know a lot of people around my neighbourhood. I know the people that I was introduced to because of the people I already know. So, a lot of people know me. I mean, I imagine if it wasn't for that fact, I'd probably be known as like me. Because people know me. I'm not. I just fucking miss my child, mate, and it gives me a little bit of an experience of what I miss. I wouldn't mind if I did something wrong, I could accept a bit more better. I found the situation that caught me my first child anyway. Fucking smoke weed. She felt to protect me. I didn't even get a chance, that's the thing. Yeah, I didn't even get a chance to fuck with my child. That's bullshit.
Slow down.
I didn't have a chance. That's good thing. All that time for it. I wanted to bring it home. All I used to do, man, was watch films.
Look at Field servant.
Although I mainly watch Max. Life of Pets, that was mainly what I watched. Every time he used to come, bless him. Right. What are you watching? Max, it is then. Good job I didn't take it out. I watch it.
An enemy tower is under attack.
Take it down a notch.
Well, every time with different dinners, to be honest. Really did. Enjoy colouring.
Yay! I leveled.
That teach him how to play games and all, mate.
Resupplying.
He wasn't that good at it. The problem is you know, because of lack of interaction, we only having 4 hours a fortnight. I really didn't know how to communicate things across for a level of understanding. And pretty much because that's how I met me fortnight, like pretty much every time he came, because he was a young child at some stage of age. It was like a complete different child each and every time he came back, so I had to relearn. Alright, don't get me wrong. If I was a bad parent, I could be sat there praying for the 4 hours to be ended. Trust me, I won't do it.
An ally has been slain.
I counted down my hours and, you know, felt sad when happy hour came along because I wasn't fucking happy about it.
Slow down.
I mean, I could have just stayed out and talked about it.
An ally tower
You know what I mean? I'll wear a dress. That counts. I don't know. What you want? You get to see your son if you wear a dress. I don't know why I gotta wear a dress. Are you telling me now, as a man, all you have to do is wear a dress, you'll be guaranteed to see your kids if you won't wear it? One of them, like,
Low and low.
might be impressive. Because I bet you every man probably be wearing a dress now if that came inside. Probably even put a pair of heels on just to fucking go with it. They probably don't have makeup,
Yep,
but they learn.
that's good.
You don't know what length a man would do to do that. I mean, honestly, and I can tell you what, just look at Mrs. Doubtfire.
I like
An
it.
enemy tower
Dressed up to be a nanny as a woman so that he could interact with his child.
An ally has been slain.
Alright. The worst bit is the way I come across is like I'm always trying to be confrontational. But the worst bit is I'm not. Just communicate. Like, I can understand if I was like, mate, I'm gonna get a fucking thingy to smash your fucking face in. No. The thing is that I've never used anybody's name to protect me before. I just know. Like, because it's bang out of order to bring up into your fucking problem.
I'm gonna link ya.
It's okay to just talk and discuss and try and get to a better outcome.
An ally tower is under attack.
It's bad enough people want to take their own lives, not people, you know, killing people for no reason, per se.
Take it down a notch.
Good enough, yeah. Me, I'm not gonna lie, I'm a preacher, that's what I am, a preacher. I'm down on levels, so I can't do it. Right. That's really all I mean. As long as humanity changes,
An allied tower is under attack.
too much better. The problem is humanity, and I'm not gonna lie, it seems to have forgotten what it once got to this progress and level of technology in Area 4. And it was for our offspring to enjoy a better life. Like, for instance, at the pub, the kid being mouthy to an older person, I says, you need to respect your elders, and I'll give you one reason why, and one reason only, if you like. And he went, yeah, go on, then. I says, fine. I says, you see everything that we perceive and think is like that. Yeah. It wouldn't be there if it wasn't for your elders. And don't thank me for it.
An enemy tower is under attack.
From time to time.
Link it up.
Very much. Paid to what I needed. We good bullets. Look here at that. God, I was doing it for £60. It wasn't until the development of the family. Can't believe it. Nothing wrong. I was in the depths of my soul. Honestly, it would be awesome to find out.
My steel servant.
Because I don't want to get into a relationship, it's not worth my time.
An enemy tower is under attack.
Unfortunately, if I'm not building something, I don't want a relationship. It doesn't seem fun to me. It doesn't seem right for me to
I like it. Better stay away.
Killing spree. An allied tower is under attack.
Good job.
This was ready for the
Link. Flare.
I don't know.
An allied tower has been destroyed.
That is
Slow down.
I mean, honestly, the conspiracy don't put listening to people like Eminem. You know what I mean? So, it's not like I came up with the idea. If you listen to their music, it's mainly them self-expressing.
Heading back.
I just saw it as an advantage. You know, did the same as me.
An allied tower is under attack.
Well, you tell me that Eminem's a shit singer. Or rapper or something. Well, he is a shit singer, I'm not gonna lie.
Not so fast.
But you tell me he's a bad rapper. Alright. Even Eminem will admit that he's a shit singer. But he's
I'm gonna link ya.
I give credit when you do that. I mean, I've always given him credit, so.
An allied tower is under attack.
Well, I don't want to be made. Right. It's not bad for it, but for me, I don't want it.
Slow down. Too late. You know it, though.
chin. Did you know that? I think humanity needs we just
Good job.
we protect the kids. Alright. I ain't so much about trying to bad person to be around kids, but I'm saying if they have any sexual orientation towards the child, then yes, that is bad. That and to me, it shouldn't matter. It's close. But like, if you're dressed inappropriately, then as a parent, I can understand why you're pissed off. It makes sense.
Link.
Now, if that's in your own room, your own bedroom, I feel like I have to make that clear, and that's bad. Right? But the way I see it, if it's outside, out of mind, right? Because you're free as long as it's yeah, simple as.
See you in a minute.
And if we can get through an area
Remember the true
where our offspring don't have to see it,
Yep.
honestly,
That's good.
to see a lot more better. The problem is when we're all on the back of the sense of not on right, who do you think's looking up?
Not so fast.
Kids, isn't it? Or someone's kid. So, wouldn't it be better to educate and raise in a much better manner?
Link it up.
an allied
Play with me. Keep it down a notch. Another one. Slow down. Take my feet.
Good job.
I don't see why the kids have to suffer for these.
enemy has been slain.
It's not my fault, it's ours as well.
Not so fast.
I want to go on.
Link it up. Gotta go back to base for a second.
Yeah, I'm just like,
Useful.
hope the system everybody just suffers. The nurses and doctors were either mommy and daddy's favourite child that actually was smart enough to get through university and be paid for it. And for anyone else that actually got to that level would have more likely sold the body to be able to pay for it. So in a world that's so cruel for people to be so nice,
I'm gonna leave ya. Brilliant.
and not
Woohoo! Flare.
Focus on Leo. An ally has been slain. An allied
I mean,
inhibitor
I
is under
probably
attack.
could have saved him.
An
Okay,
ally
I can do this.
Oh, well, I just feel like I get booked twice.
is under attack.
I'm gonna link ya.
An ally has been slain.
Good job.
An allied inhibitor has been destroyed.
Take it down a notch.
It sounded like he cope with that. Even if it's just alcohol, it's still a drug abuse. The thing is, I'm not gonna lie. The doctors don't seem to help. You just seem to keep getting enlisted to go back. Big prescription. We need to find a better
Useful.
solution than I'm not saying kill people off. It turns out in the long run, mate, and the
My
problem
magic.
is closure upon
Let me.
you know,
Fragile
hopefully.
spirit.
I get that
Hyperflux.
if
Ready
people
to
are
go.
suffering with the disease and there is no cure, then if there is a cure, it may expire.
Slow down.
I get that's the reason why we're doing this, but personally for myself,
Not so
I don't
fast.
understand. That's
Take it down a notch.
the way I see it, if that's the case where there is no cure, there's no nothing, maybe we can look elsewhere for the meantime and solve that to be able to properly move forward.
Slow down.
The problem is, we probably could solve it, but we lack the technology to solve it. Whereas managing to like solve something else could actually solve the potential problem that we have the area we can't take now.
Yep. That's
so the
good.
resources and stuff are not being expended.
Not so fast.
Like, we don't need to breathe and kill them. I mean, that's the issue that we've got with that. It's not the fact that we're
Good job.
meat is the issue. It's more due to the fact that we're killing just a bit.
Linked.
And even upon after their death, why happen that product instead of giving it someone like a
Take it down a notch.
and that's kind of
Get some power.
Final cut.
that's a bit unfair. Now killing for storage is completely different. So like tins of tuna goes and meat and stuff like that. Right. But then it's learning not to have that. But you see, in my world, we'd have a chef. And, you know, the chefs would,
Just be chill, okay?
you know, say what they need. And then they'd receive the products to be able to cook whatever they want to fucking cook for it. But always provide different meal sources like we have in school. And then at home, you would mainly have like sandwich stuff and blah blah blah, because you wouldn't need any further porridge because, well, you've got someone cooking the food, so And trust me, it would work. But, like I'm saying, even I would then have to leave my life behind, because for me to go anywhere, I would have to go down corridors instead of a jitty way or this and that. Yeah, in order to decide to go outside and interact in the yard. So, but the thing is you'd have the fanatic areas. So, you know, they can push towards better areas within that area. So, like, you know, people are like studying in communications and make better phones all the time. So you have the better phones like we've got now. But instead of working on 1,054 different phones that, you know, no one's going to buy all the time, you just make them to sell on the shelf. You could just make one product so that everybody in the world is capable of have at least a spare, I don't know, 1,000 or something like that. I'm not sure how it's going to work. It would be a trial and error situation. But like, if any faulty issues arise, you know, work on one TV, have 1,000 in case of a faulty issue arise. And then work on the next technology, the next best technology for that sort of area. Instead of basically the same television with a different colour, different length. You know what I mean? Like, it seems like a waste of productivity for an intelligent race to be doing. Like, and it's heartbreaking. I've been observing this stupid ass world for a while, and the only thing that makes it stupid is the fact that it can't seem to come together or a conclusion about anything. Right? Do you believe we live on a globe, a flat earth, or dome? You know, there's so many different theories of what that is. And humanity has been living on this planet for God knows how fucking long. Yeah. It doesn't matter. Me personally, I like the globe idea. I think the globe is the best, I really do. But then again, I also think we live in a matrix because reality can be altered because of it. So I reside more to maybe the Earth was that, but the matrix changed it to be a globe, and now we have what we have now in front of us. That would be honestly what I would think. But also, like, I believe that humanity would have done a lot more in that situation if there was a case. I mean, personally, I don't think we live in a dome at all. I don't. Personally, I think rain's created naturally anyway. Rain, when I was younger, how rain was created. You know, we did cloud seed anyway with sulfur in the air that induces rain when put in the atmosphere. Russia did it with cement once. It didn't work out well. It's for the crops, is the reason. I think so. Yeah.
The dawn rises on Sanctuary. Carry roll aside.
It's just lonely. Always there if I needed a cuddle. And I feel, I'm not gonna lie, I need her a lot. I had my own time. I left him to his own time and all. Right. As he got older, I restricted his walking. I mean, I ain't gonna lie, bless him. He always used to come with me to Gingers and Lucy's each and every day. Like literally each and every day. And I'd come back here and stream, try and make a career on this so I could potentially move forward within my life because I felt trapped with any situation or regards where I went. And it was where I was most happy and allowed me to express myself in a better manner as long as I was in a party on my own. I don't interact with people because I can't be asked with their fucking conflict. And it's not even funny, that's the worst bit about it. You know, if it were funny, I'd be a lot more happier about it, but 9 times out of 10, it's just low blows. And trust me, I lived that life with me and my ex when we got out to talk, and then when we did, we had nothing good to say to each other most of the time. I've always been stabbed in the back, to be honest. I'm naturally paranoid of people. And that's why I prefer to be on my own.
Your tech is cute.
Just overthink
Mine's gonna blow
every
your
fucking
way.
situation, man. Analyze everything over and over and over and over and over. Irritating. Like kind of like Gordon Ramsay on everything when he walks into a restaurant to sort out. That's what I feel. Like everything. If I had more information, I'd be complaining and trying to sort it out in a better manner. I don't know why I keep saying mannerism over everything else. It's like I'm trying to be yes. I would love another cup of tea if you don't mind. I'm genuine. It's annoying. I don't really talk like that. I mean, to be honest, I usually just swear around and rave about it.
Don't worry, I've got this
Helps.
on lock and load.
De-stresses.
Energy reserves depleted. Initiating recharge sequence.
I don't know how people live. I want to find enjoyment.
This
Went
looks
to the bar,
promising.
beat
Time
people
for
at
an
pool,
upgrade.
lost people at pool. No enjoyment. Play games, pretty much the same. I do enjoy free running, but don't do it no more. And plus, like, there's no way to do it as far as I'm aware. And that's kind of why I enjoy free running more than skateboarding, because it's more accessible to do in Britain than anywhere else. I mean, I was never any good at tricks at skateboarding. I used to go down hills, but I did try skating any hills in Britain. Especially back in my day, man. I could have walked faster. Could have walked. Don't get me wrong, we got a few nice roads, but yeah, good looking hard one, I don't know. My positivity towards life is absolutely I hate it. I'm no good to sit and play games or watch when they do exercises and have fun, so it's, I thought I'll kind of listen. Laid and cried like a little bitch, man. Try not laid and cried like a little bitch, yeah. Do some of the stupid around, like, walk to the bed, and then it reminds me that
One step closer to understanding the universe.
I'm not gonna lie, it felt like someone in my body there.
An allied tower is under attack.
this. That's just me. Just do that. That's weird.
Surprise! Lock and load!
That was stuck there. I don't know, put this on.
You're done. Initiating hypercharge. Leveling up. Heck is evolving.
I don't know how to process the information. I mean,
You're done. Time to push the limits. Attack hand. Surprise! You're done. Lock and load.
I'd rather say all the way through. I mean, everything's true what I said, pretty much. Upstairs,
The future is looking brighter every day. Out of mana.
I don't know, I kind of needed to channel myself to do that.
Calibrating trajectory for optimal re-entry.
And now I am pretty much just...
Ooh, shiny. Let's see what this baby can do.
I never have. What difference does it make? To be honest, you know what I mean? I don't really think that's right. Is this R10? R8? There's me sat here, mate, thinking it's fucking R8. No, I'm
Surprise!
yeah, I mean, I genuinely believe it's R8, mate. That's what it says there.
Initiating hypercharge. Initiating flight mode. You're done.
Yeah. Right, because I'm single. Right. My heart turns on living room door and it's all wanker like that.
Surprise! Initiating hypercharge.
That's no fucking...
You're done.
Also going around the bridge, stuff like that. Oh god. That's all I've done for
Unlocking new horizons.
even complaining about him being in the middle of the fucking floor.
Initiating hypercharge.
Everything like that, it's not there then.
You're done. Lock and
I
load.
ain't alright with disorders, I can't empathize with these The problem is it's always that's my issue. Right? It's always important.
What drive engaged?
And right now I got his bed over there. Just adorable. Massive, adorable.
Another piece of the
That's
puzzle.
our bedroom. Go outside, it's not there either. No reason to go outside
An
anymore.
allied tower is under attack.
All I gotta do really is just pay off bills and then slide till I get paid again.
Initiating hypercharge. Getting closer to the
I
truth.
ain't gonna lie, the circumstance and the situation really helps, but I'm also not inside of my mind all the time to change the situation. I would even hurt people.
You're done.
You won't feel that. That's long
Embrace the burn.
An ally
Like, when it comes to just being a plain dick, then I don't. I have been punished dicks.
Stay in there.
Being wives.
I'll be back.
Shitty ass life,
Just my luck.
man. Like I say,
Careful, right lane.
I ain't getting any help. I was nice. Shit. I pick drugs. It's not what I want. I need help. I need help with genuine help. I generally feel that's a strong part.
An allied tower is under attack.
All I do is miss him. That's what it feels like. Oh, so
This looks promising. Time for an upgrade.
see, I think this is a much more better way of dealing with my
An
problems.
enemy tower is under attack.
This ain't right.
I genuinely do. And this is the best way I can do it. Because every time I try talking to people, it still does. I feel like I'm more
Initiating
talking
hypercharge.
to be understood than I am. You know what I mean?
Struggling. I can watch all day.
Hack engaged. Who's next? Lock and load.
An ally has been slain.
The rift opens!
Initiating hypercharge. Hold it together, Skylar.
And that's what I can do. The reason why I pick cooking is because that's something I'm
Worth a shot.
See, for me personally,
An allied tower is under attack.
I kind of like learning new things all the time that need to be taught, like what to what.
Ooh, shiny.
And the thing is, sometimes I can pick up things really quick off you, and other times I just blatantly refuse. Like you.
You're done. Initiating hypercharge. One step closer to understanding the universe. Surprise!
Say, professional timing.
Initiating hypercharge. You're done. The bird.
Enemy killing spree.
Unless you're a character.
Just my luck.
You see, Moses.
An allied tower is under attack. An enemy has been slain.
Humanity would be fantastic. Just thinks about his kids.
Surprise! Lock and load.
The main reason.
Be right back.
The states is
Unlocking new horizons.
right.
You're done. Initiating hypercar.
That was it. Okay, that's just a woman.
An allied tower has been destroyed.
You can do that shit in public for me. Just have some self-respect.
Surprise!
Yeah,
Initiating
I
hypercar.
don't want to see your ass, I don't want to see your balls. I want you to be respectful, sort of thing.
You're done.
Oh,
Initiating
that's true,
hypercar.
that's fucking give it to.
An enemy tower is under attack.
How long you dressing in respect?
Atomic mass at 83.8. Atomizer online.
Not my man.
An ally has been slain.
Yep.
The shadows can be a sacrifice.
Surprise! Initiating hypercar. Leveling up.
Easy now.
And honestly, I feel better that way.
Initiating hypercharge.
Many people
Initiating hypercharge.
like I say, human race is
You're done. Lock and load.
but everything in the long run that seems to slow progression for humanity would be the fact that you always lack the fun. I'd say
Initiating hypercharge.
An enemy has been slain.
That was causing some serious
I mean,
heat.
I ain't gonna lie. If we had OnlyFans back in the day when I was struggling with that situation, I
Tech
probably
pack
would have.
engaged.
Finally, my queen garden is realized.
How you?
Enemy double kill. An allied tower is under attack.
You know what I mean? Fucking pick it up. Well, I could feed him, but like, compared to where the bills pay,
Worth a shot.
to where I was.
allied tower is under attack. An allied tower has been destroyed.
You're done.
Initiating hypercar.
The future is looking brighter every day.
Easy now.
Weirdly, being in a circumstance, because obviously I didn't have anything.
Guys, lock and load.
That made
Is unstoppable.
This just got interesting.
Initiating hypercar.
come back and sometimes she'd just be crying. One time a day.
You're done.
And then, you can force it out and she needed to talk herself about it.
An allied tower is under attack.
Well, I felt about it, but they were.
An allied tower has been destroyed.
Leveling up. What the heck is bothering me?
Yeah, I feel like I was playing myself. No one understands. You know what? I don't know how I got it. I did. To be honest, I don't really care.
An allied tower is under attack. An enemy has been
I ain't got
slain.
much else better going for me, so.
You're done.
I mean, technically, I wouldn't have done that, you know. I'm playing about it.
Catch me if you
Bad
can.
situation.
Power level critical.
An
I
enemy
mean, I ain't gonna lie, looks like I've always definitely got self-control. But, you know, because I build shit on a long period of time. I have a strong house.
You're done.
Initiating hypercar.
Unlocking new horizons.
I ain't gonna lie, prepared when I was crazy.
An ally has been
Right.
slain.
How did I get it right?
Initiating hypercar.
You're done.
Initiating hypercar.
Angry about it. Still think the game's a take one. Based more around there for the actual thing.
Calibrating trajectory
Sometimes
for
you are
optimal
just against
re-entry.
full teams and you can't do it. No. If it's a full coordinated team,
This looks
9 times
promising.
out of 10,
Time for an
we
upgrade.
use this squid. Right. And that's me that plays this game. Oh. And why I say that is because when I had a 14 Paragon, 9 times out of 10, if they had a 14, right?
An enemy has been slain.
Another piece of the puzzle.
Especially when I get like high.
Enemy
So
double
that, I mean,
kill.
Easy now.
I'm not doing anything.
Initiating flight mode. One step closer to understanding the universe.
tower has been destroyed. An allied tower has been destroyed.
You're done. Initiating hypercharge.
That's my best friend. I don't like being a burden on people, man. I always feel like a burden. You know what I mean? Like, I'm here to talk to you, not like, you know what I mean? Like, when you do, you just feel like a burden, you know?
You're done. Initiating
The
hypercharge.
problem is, my situation is not getting any better. So I learned, right, as soon as I
Initiating hypercharge. Getting closer to the truth.
I don't want to live in my fire.
You're done.
An allied inhibitor is under attack.
I don't want to live in my fire.
Energy reserves depleted.
Things
Initiating recharge.
happen to that situation.
Won't let their sacrifice be in vain. Surprise! Initiating hypercharge.
I mean, no,
This looks promising. Time for an upgrade.
I'm just skipping through everything.
Ooh, shiny. Let's see what this baby can do.
I should be dead now. But yeah. What do you do?
You're done. Initiating hypercharge.
You know the main reason why I say death to torpedoes and all that shit? Because I'm terrified to try and build another family again. I'm terrified to react quick.
You're done.
I don't really know what to do.
Leveling up.
Obviously, you can do shit legally.
An ally has been destroyed. An enemy tower is under
Lock and load.
And just pick your reaction why.
You're done. Initiating hypercharge. Touch this.
My speed was the heaven. Final attempt back
You're
home.
done. Initiating hypercharge.
Alright, you see? Nothing's bad. It's a really bad industry.
Oh, you're not going anywhere.
Oh, man, this is shit. That's it. The only thing, right. I was doing something last barely afford to look after my dog. Right?
Be right back.
No choice. I must
I mean,
reach
it's
out.
only because we got it for free. The only reason I was gonna call. thing is, that was
Just my luck.
When I quit my job.
For every day.
Is under attack.
I ain't gonna lie, I can imagine eventually I would have quit my job anyway.
An ally has been slain. An enemy tower is under attack.
Everything that was needed.
An ally has been slain.
I couldn't keep up anything.
Bleed, bleed, bleed.
Put it into overdrive. You're done.
I don't know why I'm still doing damage. Unless you're lagging for me in the map. I don't have it.
Your tech is cute. Mine's gonna blow you away.
I was actually thinking about that mentality. Maybe my dad's abuse actually really helped me. It's all bullshit, stronghold to win. I want to kill myself. I want to be with my dog. I miss my dog. It's the best thing in the world to me, man. It still is now. I made an agreement with you. Go. Honestly, I thought that was it. You know? I mean, I'm grateful I got that money and ended up spending it on him in the long run, but like, I don't give a fuck. I asked for help with the money situation, and I got it. And I thought it was because I wanted to live until he passed on. So, I don't know, I'm kind of hoping that I pay my debts off, but my debts are payable, and I get to go enjoy it. Yes. We need to drop bank. So, I don't know. I'm starting to think, mate, that maybe me saying I'm going to kill myself is that maybe I need to kill this version of myself. I mean, I ain't gonna lie, I ran away in my head for so fucking long, mate. I don't even know who I am anymore half the time. And also with Alpha's situation, mate, I needed to fucking convince myself that I was vulnerability of not being able to stop thinking out loud. Because the problem is, there's only my radical thoughts that use the processor in my goddamn brain come out. Right. And once again, due to lack of funding, or lack of knowledge, or lack of what, I ended up losing my fucking dog, my baby, in my arms. Again. And the problem is, and I'm not gonna lie, I am broken. The only area I've got of survival now is running away in my own head and some random ass comedy and seem to be whinging about politician, even though I'm not part of the politician area. But the problem is I'm more bothered about the children, saving the children.
The battle begins in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You know. Like, why is it called a protection wound? For me, for a start name, right? If I was going to say that, like, for instance, like, oh, you know, as plain as days, I'm going to protect my academy. Okay. I would imagine that I'm going to now guard and make sure no harm comes to him, to the best of my capability.
Hey, are you all set?
I don't get the protection wing for me. I imagine it would be for people like me, people with physical disorders, and same as like someone I know that's been jail. It's like,
Yep,
yeah, I know
that's
people,
good.
like you, for instance, skinny mom, like in there for basically no reason. Like, I mean, I put you in jail. Like my man, for instance. You said too much on YouTube. You're not allowed freedom of speech anymore. Off to jail. Right.
Minions are spawning.
But that's because of the judgmental world that we live in. Like, and the judgmental bit needs to die. Because I don't care about whether you're gay, straight, black, or any of the other things that you also, like, the new that I'm not told us to, I forget his name. The whole game, it's not old. It's just got a lot of retro games, but I didn't know how to spell it.
First blood.
It's my retro game.
Not so fast.
I saw her as a kid, I could imagine playing Mario. I did.
Contact!
Take it down a notch. Another level.
The problem is you like I want more blanket area knowledge. Right, just don't get me wrong. Through over the years
Slow down.
I have mistakes. Girls going all the way.
Contact!
I'm gonna link ya.
Like, I see a kid and I think she's 15. Although now I'm close to my generation.
Check it out. Easy.
My age. But that was someone younger than us.
Engaging to
Freeze.
Right, so technically, Well, that's why I stay single, mate, because honestly, I genuinely think that she changed. She seems so mature, she seems so, you know what I mean? So is that. Now,
Not so fast.
there's no time.
Knock.
Actually,
Allied tower is under attack.
yeah, like the facial part. Can't get that. You. Good savage. Oh, I'm not.
Flare.
I have to.
Locked on.
I just can't read facial
Enemy tower
expressions.
is under attack.
Other than that, you know, I'm kind of screwed.
Link it up.
Get up. I don't know. I got some money. I want to be the gold. It's kind of hard.
Here you go.
I wanted to be the goalkeeper. I'm the captain.
I'm gonna link it. I have. Friends help me.
And I got a sword.
Yay! I love it.
Under attack.
Link it up. Heading back.
See, I've kind of just looked at my life and analysed everything. For way too much.
I like it.
I ain't gonna lie, through the annihilation process I've been disrespectful to my mother. But I was drinking to cope with everything since December, I'm not gonna lie. I actually started beforehand. And I went into the pub. That's all I
An ally has been slain.
And even though they Ginger and Lucy, I agree. As I proved to myself, I actually.
Slow down.
Pretty much remember why I stopped in the first place. That's why this might be. You I could drink alcohol and take pills.
Bang. Easy.
Take it down a notch.
None of that.
Look at me.
Rises. An enemy tower is under attack.
Pretty much been. I'm proud of it.
Slow down.
Contact. Get out. Easy.
Flare.
attack.
I'm gonna link ya.
Likely to do. Got on a few things, but carnivals, everything carnivals happen.
On my way.
People enjoyed doing that sort of shit.
We did it.
Killing spree.
Be right back.
Right back.
Let's go back to that sort of area, but in a better infrastructure where everybody's doing all that. And a school mentality set of mind where we can progress future and all of that. Basically, the problem is we've got to learn to work our way around money.
An enemy tower is under attack.
We can't have money.
Hyperflux.
People
Ready to
don't
go.
really enjoy doing it. I mean, I wanted to be an engineer, and if it weren't for money, I probably would have been an engineer.
Not so fast.
You know what I mean?
Linked. Flare.
There, knock, knock.
An enemy tower is under attack.
I'd say
Take it down a notch.
I'm not gonna lie.
Link it up.
I would always make the best decision. Mainly because I was making decisions.
Slow down.
Right, someone else instead.
Another level.
Knock, knock.
Good, right.
Keep the eyes on that.
I mean, I'd say she did what she thought was best for me, to be honest. Maybe going benefits to be able to pay like a little bit more.
Engaging target.
Bills and knowledge, to be honest. Like,
Flare.
really should have gone back to college while I was in college.
Better stay away.
Enemy
Take it down a notch.
enemy tower is under attack.
Contact. Contact.
Here we come.
I ain't gonna lie, I can't really like that.
This ain't right.
I got sick of being jumped back and
Good
forth
job.
with everything, mate. Eventually, this was just...
Knock.
See you in a minute.
Good job.
So,
An allied tower is under attack.
went on benefits.
I like it.
Did a load of other crap. So I ended up back.
Enemy has been slain.
Oh, so sadly, I'm not the one that the rest of my life up and ended up being someone. But like, no through words, circumstances really in the long run.
This ain't right.
Enemy has
Flare.
Defend left lane.
An allied tower is under attack.
Like, kind of like everything was due
Tower has been destroyed.
should have left well enough when I knew.
I'm Hyperflux. Not so fast. You showed that structure.
mean, if I had more of an audience, maybe, you know, I would be on the career. I won't feel any bad, but, you know, my dog would have been he honestly would have been a lot more spoiled. He really would have been. He'd have been spoiled raw. And pretty much, you know, paid for any sort of medication and I could afford, you know, at the time. Because unfortunately, I would have done that and a result to everything. But, you know, they would get it back. Just at some point. Forever in the future. Alright, let's took a load now.
Take it down a notch. Great.
See, this is where I think humanity needs to start moving towards the progression of, like, treatment.
Good job.
Not endorsement.
Slow down.
Because that's really what we do. And the reason why, I mean,
An allied tower is under
save the
attack.
great minds, really. The longer one mind is around, the more chance that that mind's got a,
This ain't right.
you know, great. Whereupon the other end,
Get some power. Link it up. Another level.
just do all that shit back in the day, bro. That shit don't faze me, mate. Like, that one is bad, I'm not gonna lie. Like, that one's nice. That's what you need to do.
Not so fast.
Like, legit what you need to
An
do.
enemy tower is under attack.
Retreat.
Hyperflux is up. Gotta go back to base for a second.
What the fuck?
Yep, that's good.
And honestly,
An enemy tower is under attack.
but I ain't gonna lie with it.
Linked.
Like, we all wouldn't need individual cars, we all wouldn't need this, we all wouldn't need that.
Here we are.
We'd be a lot better off. Like the person's trying to show me. Like, I already know.
An enemy is legendary.
Flare.
weird sexual obsession with it, mate. Calm down. Alright, I'm just playing a game, relaxed. Still absolutely depressed as fuck.
An ally
Take it down a notch.
There's getting there, though. You know, fantastically, but like, it's kind of like everywhere
Heading
I
back.
look, mate. Mornings are the worst, mate. That's the worst. Even thinking about it kind of destroys my heart, mate.
Useful.
That's devastation thing, like I said, it's so strong for my head. I destroyed myself.
Gonna link ya.
I mean, at the time, she was worth it.
This ain't right. Who's there?
Link it up. Yay! I leveled.
An ally has been slain.
But that's only because like,
Not so fast.
the relationship, mate, I actually kind of accepted that, you know, it was really not a thing.
I'm hype teamwork.
Like, we love each other.
Slow down.
I mean, I love
Take it down a notch.
An enemy tower is under attack. An enemy tower has been destroyed.
Barry just stood there. He just looked so disappointed. Harry did.
Resupplying.
Oh. See, like, I just keep looking at his bed.
I like it.
That's pretty much what I'm doing. Did I miss him? Alright.
An allied tower is under attack. An allied
Oh,
tower has
nothing
been
after him,
destroyed.
mate.
Hyperflux ready.
I had nothing else better to do. Go around on mates, help him out with Ginger and Luke. Well, help him out with Ginger. Help him out with his kids, mate. And not buy out like fantastic, but like, you know, if we were tidying up, like, make sure like the little one. With death like that. Or just, you know, make sure they weren't doing it where they were in danger.
Flare.
So like the little one likes to shit me up, mate, because she walks downstairs and she twats around, you know. She seems to be safe, but my heart does. And then the oldest, bless her, has got mobility, she drops herself down and then gets down that way. And takes each step by the step. I give it 10 out of 10 for ingenuity. I mean, she figured it out.
Not so fast.
Alright. 10 out of 10.
An enemy has been slain.
Although she gives me an art. Scared a little bit. Every time she does, I just envision it. My mum said the same thing. I know, I should envision
That's
it like
me.
falling
An
downstairs.
allied tower is
Yeah,
under attack.
exactly. Fuck me, Joe. Jeez. Even muscle. My younger brother were always like, you were always stable, man, I'm not gonna lie, quite good. More like the nerd of the family.
Heading back.
But it's my little bit.
Useful.
Also got like stepbrothers and sisters and that. I think that's what you call them. My dad went out with their mum. What else? Brothers and sisters to me, mate. Played hide and seek and shit like that. I spy on the way to fucking schedule and stuff. Right.
Friends helping friends. Link it up. Up.
Allen Tower is under attack. Your skill rises.
Attack that too.
Slow down.
Stonecroft. I mean, I'm on about that. That's some very good time.
Attack that too.
Take it down a notch.
Retreat. Don't chase.
Linked. Flash.
Retreat.
Hyperflux ready. See you in a minute.
See, this is why I stay out of a relationship.
Yep, that's good.
Tower has been destroyed.
Because I mean, I can't do any really interaction without fucking dealing with like overthinking and analysing situations anymore. Like any.
He has been slain.
Yay, us.
Sucks for him.
Done.
Link it up. Here we come. Flare.
My team's good.
We did it. Flash.
There.
Linked. Link it up. I'm gonna link ya.
Enemy inhibitor is under attack.
Attack that too.
Slow down.
Taps with the ring.
Linked. Flare.
This is my
Hyper Flash. Here we come. Friends helping friends. I'm heading back.
I've not had like a fantastic life or an enrichment
The
life.
enemy core is under attack.
You know, I had my dog. I got to sit and just play games and enjoy myself.
Flare.
The enemy core is under attack.
Hyper flux ready.
The enemy core is under attack.
Not so fast.
Enemy inhibitor is under attack.
Another level.
Attack middle lane.
Oh.
Retreat.
Slow down.
Who's there?
Flare.
Surprise.
That's bad going on.
Yay us.
Attack left lane.
Take it down a notch. Linked. Here we come.
Easy.
I have.
The enemy core is under attack.
Shimmer and crack. Yay! I leveled Flare.
My team's gonna love.
The enemy core is under attack.
I mean, I lost anyway, but
Be right back.
The enemy core is under attack.
the thing is people that are naturally good at games, they're naturally good at games. We team up more for, we enjoy friendship instead of watching a bunch of boring people play a game.
You know
To
what's
be honest.
embarrassing? If I'm honest,
You see,
them.
when I was younger, I was watching people like Mr. JD Darling, Mr. Ruffle Waffles, and I think it was Liam Winton. And they all used to play custom maps with each other. And I ain't gonna lie, some of them videos were the best videos of my life watching, and not when I was a child. I did many things just. No. Well, actually, not when I was a child, actually. When I was doing through court for my son, actually. That's when I was doing all that shit. These get all through those, I mean, it's as simple as, I don't know why they're doing this shit. Well, it's not doing it, because it's a good model. It's a good movie, it's not. I can't do it about the situation, all the numbers.
The dawn rises on sanctuary.
Honestly, we don't know where to start. Unfortunately, we're doing basically what I am right now. Because I'm going to blame you. It's blaming myself. It's kind of when I'm in the first show. Like I say, I can't argue because, you know, oh man, it's good anyway, to be honest. I've had it, I can't argue with you. But the problem is I finding myself becoming more fucking. I don't know. I was just lost. Just very much in no direction. Picking up my dog ball for the last time, so it's killing me. Problem is, I'm not gonna lie.
Select a hero.
You know, I spent a lot of time technically bonding with him and feeding him. I ended up this, I ended up that. I mean, the food that I brought him, I was going to buy him anyway, but I'm not going to lie, I have to buy it. You know, I stopped giving him fucking normal dog food. And he just ended up on basically.
I don't think they can handle us.
Really? Over and over and over and over again. My family is fully gone now. I'm not gonna lie, I just kinda wanna just go up and lay next to the sanctuary and be done with it. Sort of shit. Mum bless her was like, do you want another dog? Because I didn't mind buying it, but I was like, I don't care.
The battle begins in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
By save, I'm hanging on them, so I've got one done. Like Christmas and birthday presents, we just live out together.
So this is all cool. You cool?
There is.
I like it.
So done. So disgusted with the way that everything is. I just. You know, I don't want to live it anymore. I'm starting to think like the reason why I like this game is just like it's basically like
Minions are spawning.
I genuinely am. I don't know what to do. These have come off anyway. I know what time it is. We have to at least get close to it. Close to it to do the block. That's the winner. Well, that's what it says fucking 8:30. Well, good then.
Slow down.
wish you didn't have to go because you were in pain. That's what I wish. One of one on Calgrad will be because we got to go in our arms at least.
Enemy tower is under attack.
You would have gone in my arms, you know, I could have woke up and, you know, we could have been dead. So, it's that way to look at it. So, I mean, that would have been much worse.
Take it down a notch.
I could have gone with my arms, mate. I probably wouldn't have been bothered that much. See why I'm sick of my thoughts? This is all it is. Big bullshit, man.
An enemy tower is under
Gotta go back to base for a second.
An enemy has been slain.
Be right back.
Be right back. Look at me.
And that's the issue with it. I don't know why, but I seem to can't stop reading.
Flare.
Switching to long range.
An allied tower is under attack.
Right. I mean, the main reason I know why I'm doing this is this with my son.
See you in a minute.
Well, this.
Yep, that's good.
An ally has been slain. An allied tower is under attack.
To be honest, is everything. I want the machine area.
I'm gonna link ya. Flare. Great.
And that's why I can't succeed. takes like forever to get
Resupplying.
Useful. All that works out well for me.
An enemy has been slain.
I'm not really someone that likes to sit up the front. I'm someone that kind of just likes to be in the background. Which is why I don't clickbait or shit. I don't know if you actually
Take it down a notch.
I mean, I'm grateful and I appreciate it, but in all fairness, I don't understand.
Yay! I leveled.
And my heart is gone for any area of like human affection.
Link it up.
Right. I don't know how people get along with it. I ain't gonna lie. I could have easily go a week. I'd have fans. I probably wouldn't interact with people.
Found you.
I have had some lasers, but nothing seems to burn my house. Like,
Linked.
I don't know why. Garden, fantastic. But like inside the property, I've tried all sorts, like just having general herbs like basil, mint, mint.
Heading back.
I'm trying to grow them. And everything died. I even had a couple of dried branches. Yeah. That ended up dying in the long run. Yeah, well, let's go right out.
Not so fast.
Let's go do some stuff.
Be right back.
Link it up. Flare. Another level. Slow down.
Yeah, I remember it.
Here we come. Take it down a notch.
Yeah, I get his ashes back soon. Kinda waiting for that. That's gonna kill me.
I'm hurrying.
But there to them. To be honest, I could have just been preparing myself for my actions. Dramatic, but the reactions are for the time. I don't know why I'm alive. Alright, I have no idea. I mean, other than I've got money to pay back for situations that I'm actually grateful for, but it sounds like I've got money.
Not so fast.
Good job.
Just got there, mate. What do you want from me?
Look at me.
I'm not packing Batman abilities, you know. Maybe like Pac-Man, but not Batman.
Link it up.
I mean, I ain't gonna lie. I get more views by streaming games than I do this.
Flare. Hyperflux is up.
Charge at 100%.
Right.
Take it down a notch. Flare. Slow down. Resupplying.
Same.
Yep, that's good.
Sweet. Now for the first time in a hell of a long time.
I'll return in a moment.
truly alone. Right. Yourself.
Flare.
Now.
Great.
Presence. So everything feels warm. Everything feels cold. Bullshit, bro, to be honest.
I'm gonna link ya.
Even another dog.
An enemy's heroic.
Wouldn't make any difference. I mean, like, why are you challenging that?
Too dangerous.
Enemy killing spree.
Well, that physically makes no sense.
Not so fast.
It's like the most stupidest thing I've ever seen.
Now for the fire. Here you go.
We're gonna go out there and die. That makes no sense with that.
Flare. Flash. Slow down.
Enemy has been slain. Allied tower is under attack.
Not so fast.
Kinda like, but weirdly, I think I found that working.
Flare. Slow down. Flash. I must rest for a bit.
Good job.
Take it down a notch. Link. Link it up.
It wouldn't let me lock onto him, mate. I mean, you kept jumping out of the way, and then it kept, like, you kept doing nothing.
See you in a minute.
Like, the problem is, like, I'll show you in a second when I go back.
I like
Right,
it.
is if I shoot, you see, it cancels. So move out the way.
An allied tower is
I
under
can't
attack.
see all of that, and that was one of those areas where I couldn't see. That's just as much your fault. Stop rushing. Du-du-du.
Link.
An allied tower is under attack.
Alright, this is about Alpha now. There's no distractions. It's just me. Well, luckily no one's watching, so That's a bonus.
Slow down.
Bit of life muscle just talk shit.
Yay! I
Instead
leveled.
of trying to deal with situations. Basically, force myself.
This ain't right.
Touch this. I'm gonna link ya. Flare. I'm Hyperflux. Arrows for everyone. Not so fast. Another level. Flare. Slow down. Touch this.
The problem is I don't have the followers
Gotta go
and
back to base for a
subscribers to run
second.
through on shit, to be honest, I don't know
Hyperflux is up. Useful.
that. I have about as much influence as a toad, because,
An enemy
I
tower
mean,
is
honestly, I
under
don't know,
attack.
games feel fake sometimes. Like, they really do. It's like, yeah, whatever. Like, and I get bored of that situation. And multiplayer games are kind of the worst, mate. And if you're cheating, I would say it's fake.
I'm gonna link ya.
Shit, my bad. Fire around there. I don't know why it went that way, bro, to be honest. But they're like an overpowered team.
An allied inhibitor is under
Well, that's
attack.
not my fault if you shit. Well, stop throwing yourself in the middle of the damage or something, you know.
Take it down a notch.
Alright, man.
Not so fast.
An allied inhibitor is under attack. An allied inhibitor is under attack.
Yep.
I don't know what to do with
That's
myself
good.
An enemy is
in
unstoppable.
any sense whatsoever.
Slow down.
I've been single for so long. The reason why I ever lived is just to
An enemy has been slain.
practice for the rest of his years out. I mean, he had nowhere to go. Well, he would have gone to Gingers and Mooses, I know exactly who would have took him.
Not so fast.
Right, and they'd have done that, like, with no problem whatsoever. That's not even because of me, just in general. Then absolutely adore my dog. Right. My name is my friend probably the costs of my dog. Right up.
An allied inhibitor is under attack.
Oh god, that gave him the best last time. No way through. Hopefully one. Except when I went to the shop and bits and bobs and stuff like that.
Link it up.
Alright. Really it. Alright, if I just went out for a bit. You know, like when you need your own time sort of shit. Or, because it was raining, kind of leave them at home to go see my agent and not
so easy.
Anytime I felt bad, to be honest, I was always like, little girls have a smile on their face and stuff like that. Always make me feel better.
Here we come.
Take them to hell.
Flare.
Oh, you're not bad.
Be right back.
Keep the fight alive.
I like it. Resupplying.
Right. So now,
Useful.
just play games. Because nothing what you do in this life will change. And I need a reason to be a dick, man. I don't want out there fucking all the people that don't deserve it, man. I ain't gonna lie, if I truly needed money, man, I just want to walk to my fucking steps and sell it.
At me.
You know? What am I gonna do this, mate? This is just me analysing and processing situations, man. I don't get the word, man.
Slow down.
Ready to engage.
I'm gonna link ya.
I mean, I did it to
Friends
help,
helping
so
friends.
I'm not bad on that one.
An allied inhibitor is under attack.
Take it down a notch.
An enemy tower is under attack. An allied inhibitor is under attack. An allied has
Good job.
been destroyed.
I helped. I like it.
Oh. That's why I play this cat.
Let's spread flare. Another level.
Just nice to laugh at it. This still feels completely weird without my dog though. Right. Everything just feels so naked. I knew it was gonna happen, but I never thought it was gonna happen, sort of shit.
Link it up. Linked. Not so fast. I'm hyperflux. But please get back quickly.
Hey, you guys are shit, man. I'm just trying to be a Trump. You know, that fell out for it. I've been through the worst of everything. That's the issue. I'm drained. I'm knackered. Like, literally knackered. Trying to hold them together, so technically I could be selfish. Fortunately, I ended up in like basically seeing his tooth. It's like before.
Confidence is a thing.
I ain't gonna lie, I
get
kind of feel like he did that on purpose. So, at worst bit, I'm on to 11 because she said to me that she's been saving up since he first went in. And when he first went in, it was the 17th of December. That's when he went in. 2 p.m. Keeping that card. A special wallet card. So I did a picture I actually have it. That's the issue. See, I was trying to explain to people why I'm single and stuff. It's weird. Like, why I'm single? I'm not interested. I'm hurt. But I really don't see the point in ever trying again. Oh, I don't want to make a noise, dickhead. Well, I'm already making a noise. I don't know what to do. I'm lost. I can't find my dog. No matter what I do. Oh, it's annoying. Confusing. Right, this time I don't know how. 9 times out of 10 he's got it, but the problem is, I don't. Sadly, I'm not gay. I don't find males sexually attractive. Yeah. No trans. I find women sexually attractive. Mainly ladies. Probably game for I'm generally I don't know what happened with my ex because they were all short asses. But I'm like that lovable guy. Mainly gets laid because I'm a skater. I'm not the settle down guy.
The dust sets on sanctuary.
Basically, like, the thing is, army, my mother wants to put him on. But I'm like, go around shagging around everything. It's kind of good at making stories. I ain't gonna lie. Kind of got used to that. That's why I say I have multiple personalities. Right. But I pay for all sorts, you'd be surprised. Anyway, we need to solve shit. Really do. I can't do this with one person thing, because honestly I've been trying for so long, and yeah, we're here. But now everybody knows we're in the shitstorm. Not gonna lie. Personally, you know, honestly, I ain't gonna lie, just when we attack people this down here. And last day. Try it out. Probably don't really well, but I will. But yeah, fucking. I've been on about this shit for 5 years. I thought I was just crazy. And somehow, we're in this day and age. Unfortunately, when I was younger and watching more things like news and all that shit, I felt watching it. Yeah, I'm retired. Quite funny when we got people like Jeremy Guy Kyle basically snitching on each other for drug dealing and all. We're going with it, bitch. Right, kind of be there, like, confused as fuck. Oh yeah, joke. Give me a shout. I was like, if I get beat up by someone that identifies as them or they, can I say there's multiple of them? Alright. Let's communicate. I like randomness though, that's my comedy. Well, not my comedy, I don't do it like one, like a I'm glad I'm not getting mardy towards my game. I mean, I'm still gonna get mardy at some point, but like, there's a difference getting mardy at a game because of the game. I'm not proud of myself. I've not argued with myself. I've not punched where I punched. But I stood my tongue. Wink. And, but getting a lot of people out of the shell for doing stuff and doing stuff has allowed a lot of gateway to open up from a movement to be able to rectify a situation. And that's what's beneficial. Got through I mean, XD files, man. I couldn't even make that shit up, I ain't gonna lie. I think what we should do with Ketos instead of executing them, what we should do is we should make like a real life PUBG. Like, if you want to survive.
An allied tower is under attack.
You know. Alright, taking a level 4. Yeah, but if you want to survive, you know, you got one PUBG. But you don't come off the island, that's the catch. So, you can put bets on it, and then you can go continue with the movie. Because the problem is that I don't see the money side working for eternity. Apparently we've got these still, so. distractions here, I'm perfectly fine, even though like, when I do something good, I won't tell my dog. Problems that are in front of me. I'm not going to do that for a long period of time. And I won't want it any other way.
An allied tower is under attack.
Those were my dogs, I'm not gonna lie. I don't like that fool that destroyed my dog. My 4-year-olds, I'm not 21. She had a really good life. And I've got told he was on the drive off the bus. That was Ginger. Yep, I know, don't worry about it. Called him out and all. I said, yep, I know, man. So that's the problem. When people are in front of me like that, we're back. My brain is just that. Generally, it's just miserable. It's just fucking politics, fucking bullshit crap. I genuinely don't care about. Like, for me personally, anyway, I don't. I can't do anything about it. No control, no power. I won't. Got lost in my own head and pulled my head out of my ass.
Good job. Good job. Good job.
Oh, he's valuable. I'm out in the jungle, but don't make a mistake. Right, they're on your lane. I'm going to do it. At the minute, I have got the level 6. Because that's when I can actually interact with the lanes a lot better. Plus due to the second capability. I mean, the thing is that I ain't got my dog anymore, so I'm never really going to put trust in people because...
An enemy tower is under attack.
I'm not gonna lie, that one's a mad area. Hey, I'm not immediately all the time, man. I knew I should have gone for the lane. Oh, level 20. It's begging for it.
Enemy tower is under attack.
like lose out his old age and just all local for the dead. I'll have to try my best to cover that situation, which I don't know why I physically want to do it. I'm expecting him to use his ult once. Once again, forgot to put the fucking thing on.
Such fragile spirits.
I don't understand why he's got so much more reach. Oh, is it on fucking Minecraft with kill aura or something? I don't get that. Like my shitty life. I'll edit whatever you want off of it, mate. Actually succeeded.
An allied tower is under attack. Still not free.
third day, fourth day that the dog's been gone, sort of thing. Once more.
I shall return soon.
Good job. Good job.
Mainly because other than playing fucking stupid games, like, I need dyslexia.
An allied tower is under attack. An allied tower has been destroyed.
I'm just gonna be a dickhead and do this.
An allied tower has been destroyed.
No, because we've got dog. Not 14 yet, no,
Good job.
you're like level 1. I'm like level 7.
Thank you.
Not much we can do in that situation, mate, because we're just getting killed. And thank you's gone. How do I reach it? I don't understand why it's got so much. Right, how close do I have to be to hit them? Who's reaching me from other end of the fucking country?
Time to rest.
I personally don't understand how he's reaching so far with that guy. Like, how close do I have to be with this guy? The problem is he's hitting me, so I feel like I should be able to hit him. I don't know if that's fair, but that's what it feels like he should have done. Characters, I don't understand why he's got so much of a range. Honestly, like,
An allied tower is under attack. Enemy has taken.
I can't see it. The fuck was I supposed to see then?
I'll crush you.
Not surfing. At all. That's nothing but last hit. It's probably not going to do anything because I'm not hitting a single fucking shot by the looks of him.
The stars fall.
It's just a silly touch. Simple as. My jungle keeps getting raped with resources, so it's not working out too well for me on the develop system.
Catch this.
Alright, protect your lane. That's supposed to be.
crush you!
Careful, middle lane.
An allied tower is under attack.
I don't think the shape is going to
An enemy has been slain.
Right lane.
An enemy tower is under attack.
Thank you.
since I realised what I was doing, I'll just start doing it. I started going up full interacting with people.
Allied tower is under attack.
Like, Mum doesn't understand. Like, football. Right, kinda. It sucks. But
An allied inhibitor is under attack.
I also think like that people are more doing like, you know, oh, so nice. Why ain't I got as much reach as it? I got kind of be up his arse, mate. This guy needs further reach. Sucks. He was like really overpowered and now he just sucks. God, do out with it, man. I can't do out there, so I got like yeah, you guys suck. They suck. I sold you all the game. So the reason why I'm sold is because of the
An allied inhibitor has been destroyed.
would be generally sorry to chat files that are good folks, especially. Pretty much all the time. Also, I think I'm not at the moment, but I'm alive. Just got it all on it. Better know last year.
Stars fall!
That's where I say I
Attack War Prime. Attack War Prime.
That guy did none. It's pretty much a stand around here. I mean, I ain't gonna lie, this character I was trying to get to level 10. And then anytime like I use the auto, I'm gonna building it. And if I try and change it, it's pretty much shit. This one I feel like whereas I would say that like this is like towards more like a dopamine game. Probably some streamers.
The stars fall!
I mean, it could be. And also, I put the wrong card.
I'll crush you!
I was gonna go with the lifesteal. I'm not gonna bother with the lifesteal.
The stars fall!
There's no area where I can take advantage.
The rift
The
opens!
jungle's supposed to jump on someone that's weak on the lane, not do majority of the fucking pushing. That's what the jungle's supposed to do. Unfortunately, there would be at any point in time that someone was weak on the lane unless it was my team. No. I couldn't do shit then. And the jungle just has way more reach, you know what I mean? Like, way more reach. I'll back in away trying to move, and he's just destroying me from that distance where I'm missing every hit. But technically, should have at least been healing my health if I was hit. But the red meter never went up to go to show that I was never actually hitting the person in the first place. Right. Which is why he's a good beginner character. And he is generally a good character, anyway. That's why J likes him, because he was a good character. Now, at the minute, he's kind of, he's shit, I don't know why. Like, he was once really overpowered. Paragon, he was, I wouldn't say he was overpowered, but, you know, you could pack a fight if you knew what to do. Like, Jay wiped out a full squad once, and there wasn't bots. It was new to the characters that they were playing, though, mainly because you could see, like, you can see on the United, you know, level 10, level this, level this. So, now because you can generally see that. Right. You know, you could tell, like, whether they were low characters or high characters. I don't know if there was ranks, though. I don't know if we played ranked or not. I did try to get Jay on it, and that. So... Well, the problem is, I ain't gonna lie, like, if I am actually right about all I'm hoping someone will just hack my phone and put bullshit on there for me to watch.
Select a hero.
Another thing, right, is kind of like request to swap position. Swap position, why not? Fuck it. Where's my character? That was this one. I mean, I'm not doing what fucking thingy did anyway, mate. I don't really know who to be now, because I really only picked this character for one reason.
We are the Amaran. We are the forest.
Problem is his beds, his toys. I don't want to do anything like that. I mean, I got his baby toy. My baby's baby toy. Not my baby's baby. I used to cuddle it when I cuddled him. In his mouth, because it ruined it. Oh, it's just like... And then he's running at his ball. Like a big fan. Maybe that's why dogs can't talk. Because they can only show you the character as an expression of love. Which is their true self. Me, I'm completely nuts and think about way too much. I wish I could be like that. You know what I mean?
5, 4, 3.
To the point where if I was actually right about all the governments and that lot and wasn't going crazy and that lot, shit the bed. Because I'd like to go back to just thinking I was crazy, you know what I mean? I'm distracting my mindset again. Looking. See, I just keep looking down at his bed, on this sofa,
We are the
on my
Amaran.
sofa,
We are the forest.
and I just keep like
It will help.
searching. That's it, that's it. But I just can't find them. Check. Especially towards the end. You were never really in pain, and then up until his nose. You know what I mean? He never really had a problem. But I ain't gonna lie, due to Alf, if I was to have another dog, I would like to get him at least regularly checked. Whereas Alpha ain't gonna lie, can afford that. I mean, I won't be able to afford it with the other dogs, but I'm gonna at least try. Because, you know, right in the back of my mind, like, maybe the big players then, but I highly doubt it. And his meds started to burn him up really quickly. So he couldn't shit. And it was called shit.
So easily snapped.
Because he did fucking shit a lot. That's why I called him. So shit a lot. See that one there?
Do you feel that?
So, you know, why do I never get my jungle on my lane? I always just get the jungle. Oh, I like it.
Just place rightfully mine.
An allied tower is under attack. An enemy has been slain.
And my jungle was coming on, man.
Oh, we like that. We grow stronger.
And now I just,
Not long
I don't know what to do with myself anymore. There's no reason to go outside, there's no reason to this. I mean, the reason why I ended up going to the pub is because one, I needed alcohol to deal with the situation, because I wasn't taking back to the bigger place. And I had no one to talk to, so I just kind of just dealt with it the best way I could until it got too bad. Luckily, my mum helped me out big time. So like I say, lent me the money to be able to. So like if I needed the meds, which was £62, she would lend me the money until I got paid. Sort of shit. But I'm not very good at working out bills until I've done it like for a while. Sort of thing.
Regroup.
So like once I've learned to incorporate that into my bill setting, I'm fine. Until I've learned to adapt to it.
Yes. This is good.
I'm stuck. It's just my head in about money through that situation anyway, because it kind of makes it pointless.
An ally has been slain.
Plus people naturally want to be vets. I say we're letting be veterinarians. You know, because a discovery and a cure for an animal potentially could be a discovery for a human. But not like, don't be doing fucking like experiments and shit. Just cure them when they're ill, sort of thing. I don't give them cancer. Not cancer.
Like that.
Gives them
Enemy
more
tower
options
is
to
under attack.
try experiments on to cure the animal. Whereas the human doing the conventional method, maybe it works the same.
Isn't it?
I mean, I ran into him, so I don't even really complain about that situation.
We return.
Mainly because I went to put a ward in them.
Tower is under attack.
This ain't right.
I feel like I didn't get one there. That's my main issue. All I've done, mate, is look after a dog, because what it is.
We grow stronger.
An enemy tower is under attack.
Ready to kill him a great dad.
Flows through us.
And I still felt out of I feel like I'm gonna get rushed because of that.
Let us plant the fly trap. Oh, we like that.
Tower is under attack. Never rests.
Do you
Bullshit situation.
time to rest?
An enemy tower is under attack.
I mean, my alerts are still saying it's half past 8.
Excellent kill.
So I'm going with it's half past 8
Yes.
PM. It's weird to think that dog actually used to help me with that.
Thank you for the
An allied tower is under
I'm
attack.
just getting started.
Oh yeah, I'm going for that.
We grow stronger.
It does. I'm sure I deployed that.
Killing spree.
I deployed that. I'm pressing abilities and they're cancelling for some reason. I mean, I got why like fucking her ability not working while using it on Gideon. Just when he was sucking me in, it was cancelling her ability.
Let our roots regrow.
An enemy tower.
Nature advances.
Killing spree.
Also, he's waiting to use his abilities. Yeah, I can't know. That's over. It's not the smartest idea. It works.
like that.
So.
An allied tower is under attack.
Sort of situation.
You can't outrun your fate.
Torn apart.
An allied tower has been destroyed. Has been slain.
I know it's kind of obvious.
Enemy tower is under attack.
Out of the way!
Honestly, don't know what to do. I'm just confused. I'm looking at Dogwood who needs his meds and stuff like that that I got used to. Right. Started using this area and how long we had and what days. Everything's already booked. You know. Basically, letting that stuff last a little bit like the gym. And basically hiring the guy. Sadly, won't sit back. Why is that doing all this?
Yammering does not forget. All is good growth.
This one's going to hurt.
Ah, we grow stronger.
Alright. That's the worst bit about it.
Oh, we like that. We must go. It will help.
I kind of feel like I'm in a fucking room just
Let
naked,
us
to be
plant the
honest, but
fly
that's what
trap.
Jeremy feel like.
Ah, we grow stronger.
An ally has been slain. Enemy has been slain.
We We will return.
Retreat.
Tower has been destroyed.
Attack right lane.
An allied tower is under
Yes.
attack.
This is good.
I don't know why Steel's gone AFK and all, because like...
In the way.
Enemy has been slain.
Not long now.
The enemy core is under attack. The enemy core is under attack. The enemy core is under attack. Tower is destroyed. The enemy core is under attack. Destroyed.
We
See,
are
that's
the
not dope
Allen.
for me. That's just it allowed me to have the damage. Like, 'cause that's how much damage she does influence. Like, I mean, I don't see the problem with anyone doing anything as long as it gets them out of the game, but... So, like, I'm gonna like, in my new generation, complain about jobs. They would make robots do a lot of jobs that honestly people really don't need to do. Yeah. Like at all. Whenever I'm drinking juice, I like it. Like by juice, I mean back on like Tesco data. I do drink juice, but I'm like that. I'm not sure I'm not. Put out an article a lot, especially the tropical. I've got strawberry and apple. And I'm drinking that out of mother milk. Mainly because I've been absolutely bone idle and done fuck all. Had about. So, that's a bit much. Other than that, just milk's right all day. Can't get my head focused. I feel like the camera's on. I know it's not, well, I hope it's not, but I don't know the actual definition if there is or not. I mean, the only way that I can do that is probably revise everything to stop running. And get back up and run. Sort of like flipping the switch on every single house type of thing. If they did, they probably just found them on playing fucking games and going insane. But when he gets himself together, they're probably actually quite movies. I'm not quite sure. I don't watch me. I'm sick of it. He's somewhere else now. Living a different life. I just exist in this realm. That's my excuse. Anyway, I wanted to be mechanical, so I had more options to work alone. Unless I was, what's it called? Oh, God damn. And the worst bit about it, since I've stopped doing my push-ups and that lot, my elbow that I fell on is starting to be a fanny again. It just keeps popping all the time. I don't know why, it seems to be sore, but honestly, it feels like it needs pulling into place. Well, really, I haven't really done my pull-ups either. I'm struggling, so that's why I went back to push-ups and pull-ups. And for lifting weights, I get bored of that shit. I physically can't do that. I mean, I can for like 3 or 4 reps and that, but then after that, I'm just bored. I don't know how you keep focus. I really don't. I'm not dissing you either for having that focus. I'm just saying, like, personally myself, I haven't got focus towards that shit. But I would always encourage some form of exercise because of how much, well, you know, it's endorphins in your body that you produce, which helps towards dopamine. Same as like me, when I'm lying on fucking games. You know, when I'm doing bad, I'm negative and depressive and morbid. And then when I'm doing good, you know, I kind of make my decision. Like, we came up against a good team, we were just the bad players. They were a good team. Alright, we were just the bad players. So, I could only really say mid and jungle was teaming. Other than that, I'm not quite sure. But personally, I would say mid and jungle teaming.
This one.
Like, I mean, they're all on the same team. So there's no negative. They're an actual team instead of just like that sort of terminology. So like that's mates playing a game or something. Which this is a good game, I'm not gonna lie. It does require a lot of time waiting for a game and getting used to the game and being good at the game. To be honest, I'm not gonna lie, you are better off to form up as a team, but that comes down to your situation. Like, for me, it's annoying, it's irritating, and I don't feel good at the game when I'm constantly being carried. Right. So, Mitch, he's more into the battle, majority of the time, and aggressive. But how that led me Apex Legends was he'd be more aggressive and die, and I'd have to run away and try and replicate it. And I'm not gonna lie, even Liam noticed this, that we're just running away and constantly replicating you while you run and die. But the worst bit about it is, I'm not gonna lie, we did good. That was the worst bit about it. Like, me and Liam could have played off like quite a lot, and probably came out on top from his push. The problem is, he gets that he's playing with the team. And the main reason why is the same as me. Like, if I didn't play games like this, I'd be doing the exact same thing. It's playing games like this that make me start thinking like that. Yeah. Right, but it's Call of Duty. It's playing domination as a solo boy life, mate. Pretty much. Team deathmatch, search and destroy. And just smashing the shit out of it. But me, I was more an as a zombies player, mate. That's what I played. And I was a damn good player in that. But not now. I have not got the attention span as I had back then when I was playing Knights of Zombies. The problem is through my life as I was doing this, for some reason I pat myself like, this is an absolute waste of time to be doing this. Right. But then got stuck in a repetitive loop. I came here actually online at this area where, you know, technically where I once was for y'all. I wouldn't say there seemed to be alive. Right. Never mind, like, I've decided that I'm going to be a smart I'll sleep on blanket and realise right now that I've left it. Now he used to lay to sleep because he struggled. So I used to get him to lay on his side of his cheek so that he could be able to open his mouth and breathe. Because, like I say, I had everything booked in. Just grew on his face like a fucking wall. Really bad. And all I got was an antibiotics. Twice I went on all antibiotics. And with the antibiotics, it grew. And he couldn't breathe in his nose, and other than amputating his whole face, there's nothing that really could have been done. To be honest, I blame it more on the operation than the actual problem. Because he had a spot inside his nose, a lump, and that was what was supposed to be removed. And I don't think they did the job properly. I kind of wish that they just hacked the whole area out instead of trying to remove a bit inside his nose and save the front. I'd rather him just like have it chipped like a bit out of his nose, so that I could have had better access to clean the area, to be honest. I think that's what caused the decay. You know, I'm sat here analysing, processing situations. Although the vets never argued with me and agreed with me most of the time that I went there. The thing is I found some of his old tablets out and all, so I didn't want to go back to them because it was the same thing. So, I don't know why this estimate time's coming wrong with it. Yeah. If I'm not sat here playing on my game, I just seem to be sat doom scrolling like a fucking retard. Because I don't know where to go anymore. I've just been lost in a repetitive loop of doing the same pissing thing day in day out. On all my exercises and shit. Give me focus, give me direction. The problem is when I get into an area of depress, it becomes an hassle to try and get back into a routine of doing that. And just as I started to get into a solid routine, I was getting a solid routine and all, and I was still here listening and still a problem. Well, that's what I'm doing it. Yeah. Started to come off my game, started to pull out. I still don't like people, I think people suck ass. But not like in a bad way, just I prefer my own space. Like, Does that make sense? But I just prefer my own space. Nothing against it whatsoever. The problem is I'm broken and I reminisce about good times nowadays. Or complain like a bitch about a situation. Because nothing feels right in it. You know what I mean? Like nothing seems to feel right. And the main reason why is because number one, I ain't gonna lie, I enjoy cannabis and I need drug dealers to get access to cannabis, otherwise I don't have access to cannabis, right? Because it helps me with many things. Number one, it slows everything down to where I can actually think. And that is good. Main reason why I've managed to probably slowly come to this, I still don't know why I'm alive. I thought I was supposed to be dead, even I thought I killed myself by now. I mean, check my channel. It's all there. I really did. Thought I'd be dead at least. Nicotine, weed, alcohol, one of them. Never really been good at controlling myself when I'm on a substance, so. That's why I'm glad I didn't really take any offence to the expensive stuff, mate. Like, you know what I mean? Like fucking cocaine, smack, crack, all that. I'm glad I didn't take any fancy towards that shit, man. I mean, I ain't gonna lie, I saw what it did to people's lives. And, mine's not much better off.
All support rule aside.
Honestly, weed doesn't cost much. Neither does alcohol. Right. No, tobacco. Well, tobacco actually does cost a lot, to be honest. But compared to the comparison of weed, it's next to nothing. But I can kind of understand why a lot of them do what they actually do to survive, to be honest. But you know, that's not my cup of tea, mate. And I made a promise, so I'm not interested. And annoyingly enough, the biggest reason is I stay awake long enough. Why do I need a drug to help? Right. I mean, I ain't gonna lie, I would just like one normal night.
Select a hero.
But I know that's not happening anytime soon. And the main reason is because I keep waking up looking for out. I'm not slowly going insane at the minute, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I relive events, stuck in a repetitive loop. And I don't know how to actually get out of the situation I'm stuck in. And nor do I know what to do. And the world just seems so stupid. Like everything's going on. I mean, it pretty much all started as soon as that fucking stupid protest with the oil and that shit went off, to be honest. Like, that's when everything that stupid became stupid. Like, literally so much things that were stupid became out because of that. And personally, I don't understand, like, how from a protest that was supposed to stop oil and move humanity into a better solution, but you was actively preventing people that was trying to do that to get to the jobs. Like, I work in electrician for efficient energy. Free for all. Yeah, well, you can't go past because we're stopping oil. How does that work? I am trying to create this object that you are trying to get rid of oil, and you're preventing me to get to where. Right. And the worst bit, you really want a dumb fuck doing something they probably shouldn't. I can do out that anyone's willing to teach me. Physically, anyway. Right. But I suck at these. And unfortunately, I couldn't be arsed to learn when I was a kid. And I still can't be arsed to learn. Like, I don't know how people get focused to that. Mainly because most of my life, I'm not gonna lie, I've always had to ask someone how to read. It wasn't until I got on a lecture where I ended up developing a capability and where I could actually learn to read easier without feeling bad. And then also on my phone I got there's a little man at the bottom of it I can press. And then I highlight anything. Right. But it wasn't until technology did that where, you know, I struggled. But like the narrator in games, it's frustrating. So I'd rather not it be there. And plus I've played games that long that, you know, I kind of get by. It's just when it comes to like reading areas. But I would rather, to be honest, what I would like and what I would prefer is a button on the back of controller that we can highlight stuff with the cursor and click.
The dawn rises on Sanctuary.
That's what I would like. Because the problem is with the narrator, it's a word and then I end up getting confused because
Mid-lane rule assigned.
oh, where the fuck are we on sentence? The easy way to prove that, mate, I'm not gonna lie, is fucking Lara Croft when I've got collectibles and shit. The worst bit, no reason to go outside, no reason to do anything. I can walk around Starbucks naked. It's a good job I don't have a webcam in it. I could be naked. I'm fully clothed and it's cold, so I've even got leggings under my trousers. My dog's not here, so there's no reason for my heating to be on. I don't have a cough. The only time I ever put my heating on was when my dog was cold. Or fucking when I was getting out of the bath. So it was just as I got in the bath, I put the heating on. Because, you know,
We are
the hot part
Amaran.
was running anyway,
We
so
are
it might as well
the
transfer
Force.
my radiators. And then as soon as I got out of the bath, I pretty much got dry, switched it off, and then got dressed. That was it. It wasn't until my dog started getting to about 6, 7, where he started getting cold. So I'd either put a blanket on him if we didn't have money, or I'd put heating on for him. And then he'd come and lay in front of the radiator like, yes, this is the life. Yes. And then get up and go on the sofa because he had too much. It's fun. And just look at me where he sets up eyes. menacing me. I mean, I stayed up with him the whole entire night, bless him. I'm kind of glad I did. Because, you know, if I didn't, and he smashed his nose the way he did, I ain't gonna lie, he would have bled to death. So I'm glad I stayed up. I really am.
The battle begins in 5, 4, 3, 2.
Because everything we were arranged anyway. I didn't see the point in doing anything. I managed to stop the bleeding. There was nothing I could have done at the time. And, you know, he healed and we were fine. Well, as good as he could be. He never yelped though when he smashed his nose, I'm not gonna lie, he was never actually in pain. I'm not surprised he was doped
We
up
are
though.
the Amaran. We are the Force.
And as soon as he did smash his nose in, I'm not gonna lie.
Ah, yes.
I went and got his pain meds and fucking injected it straight into his mouth. Like, I don't give a fuck, mate. Right, you can defo have some pain with it. Like, because I ain't gonna lie. That looks, I mean, I can't even say I've had worse on my arse anymore, kid. Welcome. Welcome.
Minions are spawning.
Yeah, no, I didn't want to. Going for a miracle, mate, to be honest, I ain't gonna lie. That's what I was thinking. The way I see it, if God wants to prove his real, mate, probably send out the yeah, I don't know what I'm doing, like, it's supposed to inspire me to try to
I'm just getting started.
that's pretty much all I can say about that one, right?
How never you are. Just claiming what's rightfully mine.
Really a bad thing. I mean, honestly, I'm a blind believer. I'm an atheist. Right.
My magic.
But I also think the reason why I'm an atheist is because I don't believe, like, the traditions. Yeah. Like, you know, the demand, the fucking blah, blah, blah. I believe one of my life is
To the chip.
stuff like that. You know. The gift of life for a start.
Run your face.
That's more like God for me. Blah blah blah. You get the point. All that.
Such fragile spirit. So easily snapped.
An ally has been slain.
Definitely abandoned humanity a long time ago. It is. And I personally say that's probably our fault.
Stronger.
I don't know got ourselves to blame. I mean, he did give us free will to choose us. So.
An ally tower is under attack.
And the way I see it, the only way to probably correct that would be.
Try getting this one.
Not
To the chip.
I won't push Coro.
Thank you
Time to rest.
I just find it was a good debate. The thing is weirdly, back in my day, I used to argue for reasons why God wasn't real. Now I find myself arguing
Regroup.
for reasons why
Regrow.
God is.
It will help.
An allied tower is under attack.
Well, if you want my honest opinion,
Retreat.
welcome to the jungle. We got thunder.
Oh, we like that.
An enemy tower is under attack.
The rest is down to the ground. No point praying for it. God, shit us. Aha, I made the day.
Need help.
To the kick.
Be right back.
Well, there is a good
Close.
I can't watch it. It's up to us, isn't it? Leaving us to it.
Oh, gotta go. Here. Just for you.
Good job.
An enemy
Devour them!
Good job.
We'll get better, but I felt like he was inside that almost. Felt like I should have
Listen, look.
My magic isn't it?
We must go.
An allied tower is under attack.
Yes. This is good.
The thing is that I try and see the better in everything now, I really do. Because of my goddamn random outbursts of temper. Mostly because towards myself, to be honest.
An allied
If I
tower
ask
is
people
under
to
attack.
although I have tried to control it. Number one, mate, I'm probably like prize one in jail, mate. I ain't gonna lie. I'm disappointed.
With a soul.
Time to rest.
Back down, looking down there.
Let us plant the fly trap. Ah, yes.
Oh,
Attack left lane.
it feels alienated, man. It's 4 days ago. I mean, I got autism, Asperger's,
Acknowledged.
ADHD and everything, man. Worst bit, I think I've been around myself. Not it. Brain really can't handle it.
An allied tower is under attack.
And the worst bit is that I got so used to myself and dealing with myself that that dropped on it with tension. Just, oh shit, it's not. I've not
An ally
We grow stronger.
Get used to myself. Everything else I've gone through,
Hold on to something.
Let's get on it.
Good job.
But yeah. I just think humanity really is just the common decency, ethics, I can never pronounce it.
There is much to do.
You know how dare people thought I still can't fucking pronounce it. Well, I'm now eating all the crisps that I didn't like, but you know, just like I ain't got the money. Just save them up.
An enemy has been slain.
On my way left.
We grow stronger. Thank you for your soul, dear.
Me personally, I'd like to do therapy, but I'm not telling you what to do, folks. I know that.
Not too close.
And what good would I be, mate? Tell you the truth all the time. Right, should kill myself. Probably should, to be honest. I mean, situation's kind of shit. Don't get stupid. You did try to get a job everywhere you possibly could, and then when you finally got a chance to be able to see your son, because you couldn't get a job.
We will return.
Definitely allowed you to go through the court.
An allied tower is under attack. An allied tower has been destroyed.
Ah, yes.
I don't know.
An ally has been slain.
Good job.
An allied inhibitor is under attack.
I kind of went through that situation. Led me down a pretty deep narrow path to where I am now, and nothing's changed. Other than I'm a dead man.
An allied tower is under attack. He has been slain. An allied inhibitor is under attack.
Do you feel that?
Negative.
No, no, it's worth it.
Good job.
And most of the people on there only do that shit because of money anyway, so.
An allied inhibitor
sadly, if you want to lower good crap,
Taken
best way to
your
do it is just to fucking make everything for free and let natural cause take its course.
Careful, right lane. Group up.
enemies unreal.
Good job.
I mean, even I would have voted
A
this.
bit more slack.
No. No, I would have I would have voted this. Like the natural cause, take its course. I want to hear the sad-ass depression. I'm not gonna lie, what's it matter? It's the effect of it on me.
On my way left.
Regroup. Regrow.
An allied tower is under attack.
And that's kind of the way that I sort of look at that. Who's it affecting?
Yes.
So,
This is good. Rose to us.
An ally has been slain. Enemy tower is under attack.
Oh, we like that.
Such fragile spirits, so easily
Right.
snapped.
Is unstoppable.
Negative.
See, the problem is she's got more flexibility on her abilities than I have. Mine are mostly direct. I mean, I destroyed it last time.
Core is under attack.
Whisper through the veil.
We return. will help.
Sing me happy birthday
Not
song.
too close. Watch them.
Can't sing too much.
Good job.
I mean, they celebrated in the same good job like they were doing the whole game or some shit.
I think I'll have you.
Good for toxicity of doing shit myself. I mean, they got 12 kills up there, mate, so I don't know what you're bragging about.
We are the Amaranth. We are the forest.
See what I mean? But the deck system was the exact same as it was last game against the same character, although they could have picked a different deck build. But is there really that much of an outcome difference towards that? Also, like the last character really wasn't using abilities. Oh, I'm still alive, mate. It's really annoying. Quite slightly frustrating. I need to deal with God because, like, you know, attempts myself didn't really work out too well, to be honest. Still here. Got bored of it.
The dawn rises on Sanctuary.
Kinda like this bullshit here. Other than that, when I'm around people, I'm just depressed as fuck about it. I'm stupid as well. People ask questions, and I tell, and then they question it, and then it makes me annoying. It's like, I mean, US, you could have just shut your mouth in the first place. Therefore, I mean, with YouTube, when it came out, people came in to observe or whatever. They kind of didn't ask. Really couldn't be about father because honestly, I spent more time parenting my child in observation through her failing to return. You know?
Select hero.
Like, and because of that, I mean, that one, I mean, my first, like, child that actually survived on the earth, mate, there was, I tell you, it was running through everything in my brain still. I shut the fuck up. But yeah. There you go. I don't remember what I want about. What's the promise? Oh, right. It just made it weird, to be honest. The fact that I had a woman looking behind me constantly typing away, like, it didn't bother me because I got to see my son, but it was weird. And with being my first son, I actually interact with him that long. I mean, I ain't gonna lie, I don't like babies at all. They do really shit piss and crap. Oh, please, and then you get them odd moments where you can bond, you know, where the good or the sad, or the chuckle, or the smile, you know. But most of it's just sleeping and shit, and probably at least a good 90%, and then crying. And you have no choice but to deal with the child, otherwise the child's something else about. So, you know, get off your ass and do it. Sort of shit. Like, sort of without, you know, with him sneezing and that, like, how attentive I was towards him sneezing, and like, I hope you're not like crying wolf over there, you know, like, because it's annoying, because one day, my brain, I knew it was important to keep an eye on him anyway, and that's why I kept saying it, because otherwise, you know, I genuinely just think he's crying wolf and not pay attention to it. I had to pay note, I had to pay attention, I had to observe, I had to make sure it was right. You know, many times I put my control down and dealt with the fact that it wasn't good, which was smashing his nose off the floor and having a nosebleed. Luckily, I know the majority thing about first aid. I don't have to stop someone from bleeding very much. It's not rocket science, but it's not something nice to do. It really isn't, and it's worse when it's something you love. You see, if acting with someone that I don't know, don't like, I've no fucking obligation towards, I won't give a shit. Humans, I really won't give a shit about. Right? I do the job to hand, I patch up and, you know, I wish you the best and everything. I wouldn't like any further harm or whatever come to you. But in hindsight, it wouldn't matter to me if I lost a patient with it that way. Now, if I was working as a vet, that would destroy me. Right? I'd be crying with the owner about the dog myself that I've just met that day. You know, pretty much any animal, to be honest, that came into that situation. Like, I don't like cats personally, but I haven't got anything bad against them. The reason why I don't like cats is they had a kitten when I was younger and it fucked off. That's it. That is the only reason why I don't like cats, man. Oh, the meow that they do, it's annoying. Like, they have a certain meow, and it's annoying as fuck. Like, even now, my brain, like, I want to look around and just see my dog just looking all fast asleep on the sofa. You know what I mean? I've had that for a long period of time, where I isolate Ian and play. But he was always grateful, just because, well, he was with me, you know. I had no money, mate. He never fucked off. I ain't gonna lie, he used to pimp himself out for a fuss or a few treats. I seen the way that he used to kiss my mate's neck. Made me chuckle, and of course they were on about that as well. I can remember being here, mate, playing fucking Nazi zombies when we pulled your horrible red sofa that you fucking got off your dad. Like, because my dad brought a new sofa, so he gave me his old one. And, yeah, fucking Alf's giving him a love bite, bless him. Like, literally just licking the shit out of his neck, mate. I'm just like, I wondered what that was, like, you know. It's a fucking dog, mate. Lucy's gonna think I'm cheating on you. I should believe it's out, mate. Literally. Funny as fuck. And he loved Ginge a bit, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I ain't gonna lie, he loved anyone a bit, to be honest. He was quite a friendly dog. I mean, if it wasn't for him, I wouldn't have so many mates. I actually have now people around me that actually seem to, I don't know, enjoy my company for some weird reason. be down there doesn't make no sense to me, but whatever.
Maybe they should practice and come back.
Although poor Ginge, mate, Ari ended up with another child. I have no idea, mate, with how much Alf used to fucking try and buy his balls, mate. Especially when he fuck off your little ball nibbler. Oh no, it's only you that he actually goes for your balls for. For me, he just sort of jumps up and sort of flicks me with his paw. Up until this dropped, mate. I remember that though. He got me one day, mate, and he got me good and mate. And I went, you know when your balls drop, kid? Right, I am gonna nudge you in your balls, mate, see how you like it, mate. Right, when you hit me in my balls, you are gonna get that fucking literally, mate. He jumps up, fucking bastard, and got me again, mate. Bearing in mind it was still healing 3 days later. But luckily his balls had dropped. So I tapped him up against the oh yeah, fucking hell, it's done it, mate. I know what you've been doing to me, you fucking cunt for the best fucking God knows how long. 2 years and a half, mate. I didn't do it again. Fuck for that. Jeez, I don't think I could have took that. Absolutely lovely job, though. Made my whole life so much more better. Worth living in the deepest, darkest fucking areas. Gave me a reason to rep it. Just constantly keep fighting the urge I wanted to do.
Sweet. You got this handled.
Took 2 fucking apparently shitty attempts on my life. Another one. There's only 2 actual attempts. When I was younger, I took a lot. No one cares.
Yep. That's good.
Oh, I survived. Finally, just ended up groggy the next day. Really all I did. I like shit for about a week.
Minions are spawning.
Honestly, I don't know, so right. Having the Matrix keeps rebooting me. I just don't know. Look at my disorder, I saved my life and all. If I don't like something, I don't get with peer pressured into this.
Slow down.
I mean, I'd say obviously I have a curious nature. Don't do it where you can endanger yourself or leave yourself in an area where you're constantly chasing substance.
Take it down a notch.
Otherwise you end up with, like me, cannabis, but and alcohol every now and then again when I get bad. I wouldn't say them 2 substances are bad. I would say I shouldn't need them to feel like I need them to live.
Look at me.
I wouldn't say it's a bad thing if it does help me to live.
Gotta go back to base for a second.
I wouldn't necessarily say it's a good thing either. It helps them.
Not so fast.
Oh yeah,
Good job.
Good job you didn't.
Useful.
Worst bit
On
was
my
when
way,
we
love.
went back and all. Right, bro. Just one thing after another there.
Enemy has been slain.
Good job.
In all fairness, I don't really want extras, to be honest.
Great.
The thing about it was my ex that wanted
Take it down a notch.
all that thing was like, I'm old and I can't be able to do it now. I can't be able to skateboard.
An enemy tower is under attack.
I just honestly just play games. There are certain things that I want. Because I can sit and chill out and relax and, you know. I used to be able to spend time with my dog. And that was the main reason why I enjoyed that. The main reason why I'm still alive and kicking, because, well, you put a smile on my face each and every time. Something that I lost.
See you in a minute.
And no matter where I was, I couldn't find that anymore. It just
I like it.
faded. After I lost my son, everything died in me. But when I had Kyle, light spotted back up. But when I lost everything, I was a good actor. Every time I come back, I just break down inside and try and forget it. When all this was happening, I had nothing, so I had to go through it all. You know, I went through suicidal attempts, stupidity.
An enemy tower is under attack.
There's a lot you can do in certain situations if you're smart.
Slow down.
But it also depends on who wants and needs. You know what I mean?
Link it up.
But there's no point in life where I think money should affect eating, food, education, clothing, internet now, electric, or gas, or housing.
Not so
You
fast.
just go upon like cars and stuff like that. Right, if you want to buy anything, now if it's in my mate's situation, and he's got a disabled daughter, I fully see why a car would be a lot more accessible to him. Although in my world, we don't live in my world, so.
Take it down a notch.
You know, I can only do that once, man. It's not like a repeating thing.
Slow down. Another level. I'm gonna link ya. Heading back. Yep, that's good.
He kept me going all these years.
An enemy tower is under attack.
Ginger and Lucifer invited me into their family. To the point where I became Uncle Ben to the kids. I'm Uncle Ben to like Glenn's kids, but that's because I've known him since year 7. And we both have a hate and love relationship. And I've always viewed him as my little brother, I'm not gonna lie. He's always been my little brother. So I've always wanted the best for him. But I don't mean that in like any sort of like negativity. How'd that actually get me? And for the
Look at me.
So I know him before he pretty much came into the person that he is today. It's not a bad guy. It's kind of like a shit guy.
Enemy is legendary.
I think it's where the brain remembers what it wants to make itself.
Not so fast. Link it up. Here you go. Flare.
An enemy tower is under attack.
Flash.
Legendary.
Flare.
I don't know why you're constantly like doing crazy shit. But I mean, you couldn't really do it from like, you went from full health to just poontang me. And then somehow I got left in a weird ass situation. Even though there's a bunch of people around me that do the exact same thing.
Enemy has been
Not
slain.
bad.
Take it down a notch.
Ally is taking meteor.
Linked.
Your skill rises.
Yay,
Enemy
I
tower
leveled.
is under attack.
Where'd I have to? Yeah, I put that. I don't know all this shit here was escaping from all. Well, I didn't want to escape my estate because Oak Tree's always been home to me. Right, always. You know, there's fuck all here and that lot. It's just been home.
I'm gonna link ya. Oh, you're not going anywhere.
I have a lot of good memories here. And that's the main reason I want to stay. Why I would stay here and just do what my name is.
Link it up.
One of the issues is
Resupply.
there's no point in me being with you, mate. So I'm just gonna move on to
Be
the
right
next
back.
one.
I like it.
Alright, my character works round being
An allied tower is under attack.
Attack that lane.
Not so fast.
Enemy is legendary.
A little extra range.
Good job.
I mean, it's not being on you if you're not letting me use my ability.
Careful left lane.
Slow down.
An allied tower is
Should reach.
tower is under attack.
It's more slack. I'm gonna link ya. The wind is mine. A little extra range. Here we come.
Defend the lane.
Ignite.
Link it up. Glare.
Careful, right lane.
Linked.
Suffer.
Take it down a notch. Now for the push. Ow!
Tower is under attack. Destroyed.
You got
Hyperflux
destroyed.
ready. Glare.
How stupid do you think they are?
Enemy has been slain.
Yep, that's good. Better stay away.
Enemy killing spree. An allied tower has been destroyed.
Yeah.
Link it up.
Kind of like felt so sorry for me. I felt sorry for myself for so long. God kept myself alive. Now he's gone. I'm cool.
We did it. See you in a minute.
Yeah, all that though. Cool. I honestly thought I'd have been dead.
Useful.
Did my best attempt. This time, maybe alcohol poisoning.
An enemy tower is under
Let
attack.
me know it's a secret, mate. But yeah, it won't do it to you. Oh, thanks for that. You're Irish. I know. So I used to drink. Never bothered them. Where I get it from.
Link it up.
That
Has
about
taken me. An enemy has been slain.
I'm not saying he didn't. I wasn't alive around then tonight. But personally, from my experience with my dad, I wouldn't say it was. Could have been, but that would have been like way before I was born.
Be right back.
Definitely a stone, I'll tell you that. No idea.
I like it.
In all fairness, I kind of get why. The minds are a lot more peaceful.
This ain't right.
I don't like alcohol. I struggle to sleep when I'm in bed anyway, never mind fucking the room being busy as fucking throwing up.
An enemy is unstoppable.
That's it.
Gotta go back to base for a second.
Defend left lane.
An ally
Yep,
tower is
that's
under
good.
attack.
Defend left lane.
An ally has been slain. An ally tower has been destroyed.
Not so fast. Friends helping friends. Look at me. Flare.
Yeah, thank you.
Not like that.
Take it down a notch.
Not like all the usual.
Slow down.
But also we have a teammate that's basically like AFK. And in a way,
Hey, I leveled.
I've kind of tried to move on and just, like I said, in a repetitive loop.
Ready to go. I'm gonna link ya. Let's see just how nimble you are. To the chase.
I can't remember. You can't catch me.
Teamwork.
Killing spree.
Link it up. Yay us. Here we come. Take it down a notch. Flare.
An enemy tower is under attack.
Start something like that. I don't know how I got where I am. To be honest. Well, I just thought they were crazy for the cases, in all fairness. I honestly thought I was just losing my marbles. So I kind of agree with that.
Resupplying. Useful.
I don't know,
Attack war prime.
like, how all this shit is still going on if we're all fully aware of it.
Yep, that's good.
Tower is under attack.
Does that make
Has
sense?
been destroyed.
How is that a thing?
Hyperflux ready.
Well, I need to try and rip a memory from fucking match or something so I can get it in the bin. That's what I need to do.
Stay in there.
I helped.
Defend left lane.
Sluggo is a killer.
He has been slain. An allied inhibitor is under attack.
Attack right away.
Slow down.
An allied tower is under attack.
I'm gonna link ya.
He just realised what I just did to him there, man. It's like he just fucking blinded him. And then threw me back down.
Hype. Linked.
An enemy tower is under attack.
Easy now. Retreat.
Link it up.
Ignite.
Not so fast. I'm Hyperflux. Get some power. Not ready. Yay up. Extra range. I'm gonna link ya.
Lane.
He has been slain.
Great.
Your skill rises. An ally has been slain.
Take it down a notch. Flare.
Be right back.
Heading back.
He's right, I like his face.
Hyperflux. Ready to go.
I wouldn't have got that fucking face like that.
I like it.
That's probably why he showed me what he did just a second ago. He's adapting to me, that's the thing. And he actually seems to know how to use my character for his advantage or his learning.
A bit more.
An enemy tower is under attack.
Attack middle lane.
Link it up.
Hellfire.
Be right back.
Slow down.
I already got quick ability.
Linked. Up. Ah! Friends helping friends. Not so fast.
middle lane. Attack
Link
middle
it up.
lane.
I'm gonna link ya. Look at me. Thank you for the soul, dude.
Attack left lane.
Linked. Hyperflux is up.
The enemy core is under attack.
Alright, stuff.
See you in a minute.
An ally has been slain.
Oh my god.
Legendary. Enemy double kill. Core is under attack.
Oh. Come here, you got like 16 kills.
You know what's
I ain't gonna
embarrassing?
lie, most of
If
them.
I'm honest, them.
Let's have a look. 10 assists. I told you. Favorite, man. She didn't have a clue. I'm laughing now, but you know, as soon as I go to sleep, that's the worst part. Well, this is kind of like after safe for me. Safe for my bullshit. I mean, I ain't gonna lie on Facebook because I watch like terror now, you know, like he's telling me a new life and all this shit. Like, I don't see that coming in when I don't do much to change my life. Like, and I haven't really got much to change my life before. The lack of like oomph to do anything is gone. I mean, my dog's bed, bless him, it looks like a murder scene because, well, I didn't get time to clean up. I mean, I'd rather clean up the fucking blood on a goddamn piece of fucking material or tend to my dog needs. And the thing is, it won't good for him, but it will never be like major serious. Yeah, no, it's clever. Yeah. I kind of think I did it because I was waiting for the whole day. Like I said, it's like, we're going to be spending a week together whether you like it or not. And I started that for a fortnight. I knew what it was like it's that. Like, cuddle for a bit and then once you to put back to the other end of the earth. Well, not like in a bad way, just like stop touching me. Oops. Like that sort of thing. We used to love a cuddle and everything, that's not. But then it's just kind of going lay next to my feet and then it's going lay on his bed and then going lay on his sofa. And then lay on his big bed when I got that when his mobility relaxed. Like, there's a lot of things I did for my dog. I never did it for me in the end. And the carpet was first of an instance as soon as he first fell. Like, twatting around as a pup was kind of his own fault and I couldn't afford it at all. I had no area of doing that. But when he fell as an old boy, you see that's different. And it did great for what I needed it to, I ain't gonna lie. And also it was extra cushion for when he sneezed and I didn't get to him in time and he ended up splitting his nose a little bit where it caused like a tiny nosebleed. No like major damage. You know. I mean, I ain't gonna lie, I wanted to be selfish until the very fucking end, but that night, kinda, where he smashed his nose proper into the floor, bless him, that confirmed it. You know what I mean? That confirmed it. Like, as I've got no choice in this matter. Like, 'cause before you did that, I could have been selfish for a couple of days. Well, but I wouldn't have done it to you. Especially because he was struggling to breathe and stuff like that. And we were constantly getting like red hot. Showing me that the cancer's basically spread further than where it is. Keep going through hot and cold spells. So that's why I got the fan out. So that I could cool him down and raise his temperature. It's going to be weird, like, because I haven't actually gone shopping yet. And for the first time, I got to buy dog food or whatever. So like I was talking to Thingy, I says, like, the weird thing is like, I'm not buying dog food. I used to go to Tesco and always see if I could get Alpha meal, get Alpha treat. For the past month to a fortnight, basically, I brought him nothing but chicken. I can't remember when I started. He really started struggling to eat. So I brought him chicken so that he was getting a source of food. He couldn't eat fucking rice or whatever. I mean, technically he starved, but he lived a life of luxury, if that makes sense. But he were only on, well, he'd eat half a... For him, I used to leave the biscuits down all the time. So he'd always have a full bowl of biscuits, and if it got emptied, I'd fill it. Simple as. He'd eat half a bowl of biscuits a day. And a tin of meat. And obviously a dentist stick and a couple of treats somewhere in between. Was basically it all he had. And like I said, his biscuits got filled every time they were empty because, well, it didn't matter. It cost me £13 for 12 kilograms. You know what I mean? Like, it cost me, I'm sure there used to be 22 kilograms, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like there was more heavier than what they previously had. And then it used to be 17 kilograms, I know that. That one I can confirm. I need to get a lawnmower and all, cut the garden. Or hopefully the council might come out and do it and then save me a job. But unfortunately I need to clean the shit up that's out there, hopefully, before they do it. I'm in the area where I'm listing the tasks that I need to do and get sorted. See, that's another thing, mate. I ain't got to clean this shit up no more. Once I do that, that's the last time I do that. I gotta clean everything up in the house, which is gonna shorten down this fur that never comes back. I'm not gonna put him out the tumble dryer no more. My bed's clean all the time, mainly because I'm not in it, but like I woke up and, you know, there's not like an ounce of muck or dog fur or some shit. Well, mainly dog fur, to be honest. That's horrible. That's another reason why I don't want the missus. To be honest, I generally prefer a dog to lay next to me at night time than a missus. At least I know the dog's not going to stab me in the back. So, and the best thing about a dog, mate, is they're always up for a cuddle and a fuss. And 9 times out of 10, like a play fight. That's what my dog used to do. He did, and I probably tried to be scared. So, like, get him in an headlock and fuss him while you're trying to nipple. Right, bite. And he used to bite my nipple and all it comes. Bastard, that's my fucking nipple, you prick. Wag his tail at me. I'll do that again, man. I'm gonna beat you. Turn into a chicken nugget or something. Right. I didn't mind when we were play fighting, and it was just as much my fault as it was his. I'm not gonna go it. And also, like, when he was old, and he snapped at me, bless him, which is why I started to, like, leave him alone when he didn't want me. And then I warned him, like, you do know the last day that you're not laying on your own orchid. So if you go and lay on the floor, I'm picking you up, and you're coming to lay next to me. He didn't believe me. My arms killing from doing it. So, you know, I lift that chocolate Labrador up like 15 times in the space of 5 minutes before he gave up. And literally, he snarled at me, and I went, yeah, what's your problem? And he just sort of like, yeah, fuck you, man. I told you. I told you, mate. I told you you were staying next to me, mate. I did not give a fuck. And the thing is, I'm not gonna lie, for a skinny bloke, I'm actually quite strong. And that's not from, like, observation from myself. Like, that's from observation from others and what they've commented. Right. But the thing is true strength is being able to control oneself. That's where true strength lies. Not being able to kick the shit out of someone. You gotta think, like, Mike Tyson, for fuck's sake. What happened if he went on a rampage, mate? I can tell you there've been many, like, police officers in an hospital. Right. I'm not gonna lie, if that guy went on a serious rampage and lost it, mate, I'm pretty sure he's gonna fuck up a lot of people along the way. And he could do it quite easy. It'd be like watching Deadpool and what's his name? Oh, the guy with the helmet. People are gonna hate me for it. I hate myself for it, I'm not. Oh, it makes a big scene about it. I'm not Juggernaut. That's because I keep thinking of Call of Duty and all, so like, many different things run off from that Juggernaut. Oh, but it'd be like that situation. Especially if they pick me up. Like, yeah, can you put me down there and I don't want to go to the, I haven't seen anything, man. I'll tell you that. I don't even know who you are. Loads of people have got this tattoo on your face. Loads of people. I saw it in a pub and all, right? Well, not a pub, but when I was younger anyway, going in and out pubs. And he had Mike Tyson tattoo on his face. I was like, what's with tattoo? Because I didn't know why he got it. Like, why he took him piss. Like, no, I was just wondering. So, oh, it's because Mike Tyson. Alright, okay, makes sense. I don't know why you got the tattoo. You got the tattoo because you're a fan.
The dawn rises on
And you got it to
sanctuary.
dedicate Yeah, I'm a fan of Mike Tyson. Makes perfect sense. Right, you could have liked it for me for all I give a shit. Right. Nah, I'm gonna do this one. I just wondered. It's a question. And I generally look at tattoos anyway. But I'm one of these people where I love them on someone else. So, like, for instance, I don't know whether I'm getting my dog's paw prints or fur. Kind of hoping I do, but I didn't ask, and I'm happy with his ashes in the long run, and I would rather it be a surprise. So if I do get some of his fur, and I do get some of his paw print, you know, it's like a bonus, and it's like a cherry on top of the cake or some bullshit. I ain't gonna lie, with Nathan, me and Jess took the handprints. See what I'm just reading that's information now, man. It's 20 and 4. That's not enough anyway. It's that time of got. It's 25 past 4. See, I'll probably do this until I die. Hopefully, due to the fact that I don't sleep very well and everything, that I can have an heart attack and die in an early age. I'm really not gonna lie, because this shit's boring. You know? And it's not boring because, you know, there's no long-term outcome out of it. There's nothing I gain. You know, just to die.
Are we ready?
Why did I get this when I wanted to pay for so? Right, that's really what this is. It's kind of like a diary of all the bullshit I've ever encountered in my life. And it allows me to run away from reality. Like, because if I was sat here playing games, I'm not gonna lie, I'd probably just be sat looking for Al. Like, and I do. Even now, I'm still looking for Al. But, you know, I'm able to talk about it instead of crying and balling up and leaking from my fucking face. It's pissing me off, winding me up, and making me want to punch myself in the face. Because I absolutely adore my animal. My dog does not deserve to be remembered in anger. He deserves to be remembered in love. Right. And I've spent a long time with him. And unfortunately, I'm not going to lie, I actually have the capability to do all this because I don't have care of my child. In the long run, I'm kind of glad that I don't get to see him because I really wouldn't want to tell him, mate, that
Never
I'll
thought
stop.
I'd be here.
And it's more the fact that well, I had him for 12 wonderful years, you know what I mean? Like, and it's all I have.
That's good.
I'm not saying that any dog is any different. But for 12 years it's been, gotta do this, gotta do that. Like when I went to the shop for food, I made sure I had my dog food before I saw what I could have. And that was the first thing, because I knew that I wasn't losing money. I wasn't, you know what I mean? So I'd stock up for the fortnight, because I knew if I didn't, I wouldn't have no food for her. Like, if if I had a tenner in my account and wanted some beers, I would more likely waste that £10 on those beers. But you see, that £10 already spent on food, but then I would waste. Like, even if I was to get in a relationship, I wouldn't want to be control of the money. I would rather just ask and all this. Just where we are once good at situations, well, not anymore. And it's main of running away from it. Eventually you make that choice for yourself, so it's not pointless. Whether you got self-destruct
I'm low in health.
or really injuring someone that don't deserve
Slow down. Another level.
it. Now if they do, it's fair dues. I feel just rapist, murderers. Sorry, not murderers, I don't mind murderers, to be honest. And the main reason is it depends on what they will do.
Not so fast.
But, you know, if I've got a problem against murderers who are going to kill the pedos, and if you look 9 times out of 10 at the minute, it's murderers that are killing pedos. They're doing it in jail. I don't say I got respect them for that. Because at least I know that that guy that they killed is not because I have no capability.
I'm hurting. Flare. Be right back.
An allied tower is under attack.
Useful.
I even know what cereal myself is. You know what I mean? I don't know what he wakes up in the morning and has for breakfast. I don't know any of the small motherfucking details, man. All I do is find something to fucking do. And other than going and doing nothing in the long run, I've really only got like this.
Take it down a notch.
Be right back. Careful left lane.
Too dangerous.
Enemy killing spree.
Better stay away.
Enemy killing spree.
Slow down. Yay! I leveled.
Human race ain't bad, but what we've become and what we prioritise is. And I think that needs to change.
I'm gonna link ya. Flare.
Including with myself, you know. Like, I hide away thinking,
Enemy tower is under attack.
what else do you want in that situation?
Not so fast.
Because my reality, every time I look at it, sucks, makes me angry. And I don't know where to get over it. I don't know how to navigate through this world. It makes no sense. And everything requires
Enemy
reason,
tower
and I
is
struggle with
under
that.
attack.
Take it down a notch. Woohoo!
that puts me up
has been slain. An enemy tower is
other than the
under
bomb
attack.
that man, pretty much fine. I have to do my own thing, but I don't have to do
Slow down.
how something like
Flare.
games I like to figure out on myself that I've always been capable of. And because it's the only thing I can do, it's the one thing I mean, we might do some
under attack.
Not so
yeah, Make them
Look at me.
I just think it's really
Take it down a notch.
in all fairness, it's not a bad game, mate, if you get bored of playing on the
Here you go.
sort of shit. But it's been my
Or maybe not.
really. I'll put about as much effort into playing this game
Slow
as
down. All of you. Here we come. Flare. Not so
Why is it costing me 40 money? I don't usually have that. I just want to go back to where I was being crazy again. I'll go back to where I thought I was crazy before, right? Everything that came out is came out. Right? I want to go back to being crazy.
And now the tower is under attack.
Get me back to like when I was going to Sandy Bank. So
Link.
that's where I need to go.
Cancel that.
Take it down. Yay! I leveled.
That's what I want.
Hyperflux. Slow down.
That's kind of where I need to go.
An enemy has taken midi.
Here we come. Not so bad.
Fantastically good.
Follow me.
Shit, come on.
Resupplying.
Enemy tower is under attack. An enemy is legendary.
Good job.
I like it.
Weirdly, I had a lot of people that helped me out as well. but also like in return, although with my stepmom, I ain't gonna lie about it. Anything that I helped her with, mate, as well as and a cigarette. Like she'd help me with kids and wash the pots and shit like that. I don't mind helping her dry the pots though. Right, with Ginger and Lucy, they should provide me a meal. Lucy used to wash the pots because I hated washing the pots. And I used to dry up because Ginger 9 times out of 10 took the advantage to just go around the house and clean up. I mean, they cooked me a meal. At least I could do was wash the pots. There is too much stuff I can want to wash to help wash, you know. Lucy washed that. I hate to say. That's why my pots never get washed. It does my head. I mean, I do wash my pots. So, right, I will prolong that shit for the rest of my life. Oh shit.
Another level. Take it down a notch. Link it up. I'm low in health.
At some point, I've actually got to try and get my ass in bed again. I mean, I've been through this phase, but I lost Jess, I lost Kyle, I lost Nathan. I got Alf back the same day, so... and that's what I mean. Like,
Better stay away.
she got the kid and I got the dog. Dog was good.
Hyperflux is
I'd have loved to interact with my child at the same time. See how they develop and proceed. Yeah. It's gonna be a good boy, it's gonna be a smart boy. She's gonna turn out.
Here we come.
But sort of like we're completely left in the cold, really. Or whatever you want to call it.
Is legendary. An enemy
Not so fast. I'm gonna link ya. Bye-bye.
I just really talk about the situation and complain about it. Every now and again I get out of that situation, that mindset and mind space. But I switch back. And I've kind of done that for a really long time.
An enemy tower is under attack.
So I'm always active, always trying to do something at least.
Legendary.
Ooh, yes.
I don't need much.
Cancel that.
Hyperflux is out.
how that works, but
Negative.
a win's a win. I don't do that much damage to him though.
Gotta go back to base for a second. Useful.
And it's weird and all, because I'm not taking out for that. Tomorrow, I need to start tidying up.
Take it down a notch.
Stop being a scruffy bastard. I'm in a cream. So.
Not so fast.
Each and every time I do tidy up, I'm removing technically out for good.
Link it up. Yay, us. Blair.
Good job.
Link.
Thanks.
Got me. I mean, in all fairness, mate, I didn't expect him to come and kill you, bro. So that was kind of your fault. I thought you was going to retreat, to be honest. Nor would I have been able to do any damage with being there anyway. Yeah, we get it, also. You died once and you're throwing a head.
Allied tower is under attack.
I mean, for some reason, I don't seem to have a carry on my lane. I don't know if you've noticed.
An ally has been slain.
What happened?
An allied tower has been destroyed.
Yay! I leveled.
I mean, there's nothing you can do against that, mate.
An enemy is on the field.
Are you still dead? You've been dead for that long. Die again. I mean, no wonder why we're losing. It's on 13 deaths, you're on 10. I'm fucking... Oh, mate. No, that could be solo, actually. And thingy's on that. It means I'm doing the best, bro. I'm on least deaths, you fake shit. I ain't gave a shit ton of XP and cash out. Right, look at that one. Brapping out things like he's good and shit.
Retreat.
Sparrow's probably dead.
Good job. Thanks.
Not so fast. Get some power! Get it down a notch.
Good job.
An allied inhibitor is under attack.
Team is really bad.
An allied inhibitor is under attack. An allied tower has been destroyed.
I ain't gonna lie, the weird thing is like, when my first dog died, I was itching like fuck all the way around my body, doing something.
Not so fast.
An allied inhibitor is under attack. An allied inhibitor is under attack.
32 now, mate. I
Hype
can't remember how old I was.
yeah.
I remember events, but anyway, I remember like playing
An
with
allied
Jake,
inhibitor is under attack.
biggest development of my life. Yeah.
An allied inhibitor has fallen. An
How
allied
funny when I got into the music in 32.
Get some power! Look at me.
Well, just after the music was done. Once we got like the gas and electric and everything working. She was pregnant and the gas wasn't working in November. So, due to the circumstances what happened in the third one, I told her to just say that, you know, there was something wrong with it,
Link it up.
so that she could go into the hospital and get herself. There was something wrong with it. That was my excuse to get her to actually go. She agreed with me, but she kind of like,
I'm gonna link ya.
because due to their circumstances, you know, that works. Obviously, I stayed at home because I needed to get everything ready for like the day after. But I had more important things to do.
Watch yourself. Link it up.
Everything. And plus, I ain't gonna lie, I didn't want to be back at the hospital at all. I didn't tell her that. I don't want to be back at the hospital. I didn't know I was going to be there. Terror. Was petrified. Like I'm petrified to do anything else that could potentially lead up to that. I mean, I ain't gonna lie, if I was gay, trying it's probably the best idea. Right. You want to get pregnant now?
Hey, are you all set?
had my last 10 minutes. He fucking loved it. He got bored of the chicken and stopped eating it. I mean, his last chicken breast that he had, he wasted it, to be honest. Which is weird. To be honest. But my dog. I mean, to be honest, it's the first time stood on something I thought it was his It was fucking terrible. Oh fuck, I'm dying. Alright. So, I hope. I mean, I got like a few debts to pay off because I mean, my mum needs the money back to survive. Although she saved up, you know. But she's been saving up, like I say, since the. Give me a second. I can even give you pretty much the time and date and all. 17th of December is when she's been saving up when I took him in for his first operation. All I can say is like a big thank you for that. Because I wouldn't have had the money and the strength to do it if it wasn't the fact that, well, I mean, I don't have the money to do it, not gonna lie. But that's because I don't want to spoil him before he goes, show him how much of a difference he actually made in my life. And my dog loved his stomach mate more than attention, I'm not gonna lie. Like, he loved attention, but like, you give him a choice between food and a fuss, and he always chose food. I mean, I'm pretty sure he only came for a fuss to try and bribe me fortune. In all fairness. Because sometimes he's gone for a cuddle for about 10 to 20 minutes. And fuck off to his bowl. Like, his dinners I used to go and get in the morning and like to give him something to do and get me out of the house and try and interact with people. I don't know how to actually interact with people anymore. Like, everyone's fake, really. How are you? And then I stab you in the bell. Like, all shallow, insecure people that need to pick on someone less fortunate than yourself to make yourself feel better, but you think you're in the better scenario. See, that person that you're picking on to make yourself feel better probably doesn't know that you even exist. Yeah, to even care about a situation like that. So, I mean, in hindsight, it's kind of like deep free sort of shit, you know what I mean? Like, for me, I don't care. I mean, when I'm there in the moment, it'll piss me off and irritate me, but in hindsight, I'll throw a tantrum, punch something, and try and move on my fucking merry way. Right. I don't want to fight, because I can't be arsed, man. I don't know fucking energy. I don't mind fighting, but I don't want to fight. I just don't see the point of it. It doesn't, no freedom. I'm not a pro boxer, I'm not a fighter. I'm not a gladiator. I'm a warrior, so I can fight if needed. If not needed, then what's the point? A few things I see like it's worth fighting for. protect a woman if she's in the wrong now, to be honest. So like, if I see a man on top of a woman while she's screaming, I'm more likely going to pull the man off. Right. And then the police can deal with the situation when we get down to what started. You know, you never know, the woman might have tried stabbing him with a knife. But, you know, as me as a man walking down somewhere to see that, you know, I'm not going to be aware of that factor, am I? Right. 9 times out of 10, my man's just going to go and do the knight in shining armour and try and protect the woman rather than moving the man off her. Say like, what the fuck you playing at, kid? Or what the fuck you playing at, like? Because she's got a knife, and you see the knife now, oh shit, she's sat there, bitch, boom, in the face, he's already got her to the floor, he was in a bad position to kick her in the face. Alright, so he did half of the job, you gotta do the rest, you ruined it, you could have done the full job. But, I mean, like, from an off stance, you don't know what's going on. If there's a decent human being, you're just going to respond to that. But I ain't gonna lie, in the area where it sounds more prison-ish, and yeah, it does. But the problem is we're not doing it to prison people or like that. It's actually to better humanity in the long run, to be honest. Because humans are great when they work together, just like an ant colony. But for some reasons, humanity is now competing against each other. And what humanity needs is more like the extreme sort of, you know, vibes where everybody congratulates everybody for winning and losing. And it doesn't matter, man. It's about participating. And you see, if we inject that sort of mentality back into humanity, it would be a lot better off. I mean, I kind of miss the big red balls, mate, that used to be played on TV. And basically what it was is where they do an obstacle course, not chore, but technically like a chore. And basically they would go through other ones where you'd have obstacle courses. That was quite fun to watch. We had something else where celebrities used to do it as well, and I think but I remember the celebrities more, and it was called The Wall, where they jump through a shape in a wall, and that was quite fun to watch, you know. I didn't really like I'm a Celebrity to get me out of here. I didn't mind the trials, but other than that, I couldn't do it. It's boring. Really, well, trials were funny. I enjoyed watching them. I don't even know if Britain's Got Talent still on. I mean, the main reason why is I can't afford a TV license, so I don't really watch TV, to be honest. Right. But I don't watch TV, shit. It's boring. Yeah. I mean, the problem is you have to pay for everything anyway. It's fucking stupid. Like, we all have access to stuff that's restricted because of money. But the thing is, if, like, for instance, I've got access to Sky, but I don't have the money. I would more than likely watch documentary channels majority of the time. Because I ain't gonna lie, it's what I watched as a child. Obviously cartoons as well. So I like documentaries. Well, I did anyway. Now I kind of find them boring. I can't obtain like thing towards it. My main area were about sharks and stuff. But I forgot most of that shit because I don't do anything to do with it. Like, I can list off a few sharks and probably sound intelligent, but other than that, mate, like, I don't know a few things, like magnets would be a good repellent from sharks towards beaches, due to the fact of the receptors in the nose. Although we would have to figure out how to do that in a safe, productive method with nets. Like, because a repellent would be a lot better than... Basically, where the poor creatures are dying just because we prioritize humans. But honestly, looking at it in certain areas, like, for instance, if my child got hit by a shark, the first thing I'd probably say was, why wasn't there a net? Because that would have prevented my child from being hit by a shark, you see. Pretty much simple as that sort of shit. So, like, it's kind of like a 50-50 situation on how you want to look at that. I mean, personally, the only way to do that in a safe, productive way would be to have someone monitor the nets. And then, you know, I don't know how they deal with the situation, probably make a call out. I'm not a marine expert. You know, to free the animal. I mean, you could have it where they just have points where they disconnect it after cutting the animal free. Or just, you know, patch it up with some more rope or some shit, I don't know. Or instead of rope, you know, put a solid wall there. Where only like small creatures can get through dams or something. Find a safer solution. You know what I think? A shark's just going to bounce off a fucking wall, but get tangled in a net. What's the safer option? Or a barrier, but it's not a net. The problem is, if humanity actually came together, you'd find a lot of people genuinely like me that have come up with great ideas, but the problem is humanity would rather say that due to lack of funding, you know, we can't do that. We can't. We have the resources, we have the material, we have the people intelligent enough and willing enough to do this. You know, I bet you there's a million surfers in pastime, mate, that do stuff like this to be able to surf in the long run.
The dawn rises in sanctuary.
Right. For me, I did a lot of things that I never got anywhere with. I mean, my best way to fucking YouTubing is probably to get a thick girl, mate, a webcam, and make sure that my camera's on her tits. Like, that's probably your best way. If I don't get a game, I'm off. I'm gonna go and look for my dog again. Communicate in my brain, mate, but he's not here no more. Mainly because of the disorders is the big issue. And it's 5 o'clock. Which is like usually when I get ready to go to bed to have a cuddle with Al. then reality kicked in when I got back. So I just looked at my ex like, I don't know what to do. I mean, I ain't gonna lie, in the answer, I'm kind of glad she left me because I was bound to her after what we went through. Like, I didn't know how to deal with that situation on my own. Loved her to bits, but kind of didn't want to be with her anymore because, well, it hurt, to be honest. I ain't gonna lie, I was just kidding myself. I kind of wanted to go back to my mum and just cry. Although that wasn't an option, but it's what I wanted to do. I wanted to go back, just be a baby. I kind of wish I did, in a way. Because if I did, I mean, I'd have stayed at work. I'd never have to go through any further of the process, but, you know, in the long run, I won't have Kyle, even though I don't get to see him or anything and all that crap, but there's a difference. You know what I mean? There's a possibility of seeing him, but like with Nathan and Alfie and all my other animals, there is no possibility of that. Still pissed off the fact that I watched Donny Bowes and the sexual reference. It's because you do stuff for kids, bro, that's it, mate. Like, you should refrain from stuff like that, because you do entertainment for children. Now, if it's just for adults, then I'm sorry, bro, then I was wrong. But when I look at your comment section, it feels like this is not children.
More weaklings, eh? Now this looks interesting.
Just because it's like my level of fucking spell. Right. I mean, literally, like I say for a fact, mate, my mate's daughter, a 2-year-old, she could read better than me, and she probably could spell. Right. And now, she reads fluently in loads of different languages. Alright, the majority of the time when I go upstairs and say hello to her, I question it because I don't know if she said it in a different language or it's not bad, she's intelligent. She's always been interested in language.
My magic is sharp, isn't it?
She's got small details that I took note of my child.
Just claiming what's rightfully mine.
Reason why, mainly. Trying to encourage my child towards something they enjoy and are good at. Main reason because I was good at a lot of things, never got the encouragement towards it or support of it. Which unfortunately, this is what we need to do in this parent.
The rift feeds me more and more power.
Encouraging our kids.
An enemy tower is under attack.
Ugh. I'm leaving so soon.
I can't always do it in sacrifices. I can't say my Christmas money. If I have to say money, all that shit.
My magic is sharp, isn't it? Such fragile spirit, so easily snapped. Try to run away from this one.
people that basically actually what we're doing.
If only you could see my strength now, sister.
Again, now, mate. It's a way I get it, I don't know. I ain't grumbling. Helps me out. I smoke it. So.
I'll be fetching the rest of those souls soon enough.
But it's also a worry factor.
Yes, I can use this.
Mainly for someone with disorders who's very addictive personality trait. And you can end up dependent on it really quickly. You kind of like understand this, but it's not.
Thank you for the soul, dear.
It's not as if you're gonna do it.
An enemy tower is under attack.
And that's kind of like the whole of humanity. It's like kind of what drives you. One of the drives.
Struggling only makes it worse. He blesses me with even more power.
Strives for the greater good. Not a bank of cash. And if you're naturally good at something, then show it off. Yeah, I mean, like, even now, mate, if you're naturally good at something,
Leaving so soon.
like that. This is where I get an instant message from a very big fat monster, not body shaming. I really like pancake.
An enemy tower is under attack.
I won't survive.
Just claiming what's rightfully mine.
More of that fucking story.
An enemy tower is under attack.
Try getting away from this one. To the
I don't really care about like the whole fat and whatnot. I don't think it's personally healthy for you.
this one.
Lifestyle and healthy lifestyle. In more I'm more likely to die of a heart
Thank you
attack.
for the
You're
soul,
more likely to
dear.
die of a heart attack. You know, it's kind of like, you know, play dumb games, win dumb prizes sort of shit.
Isn't it?
Find out. That's my instance. Do more things than I want to do if I had the capability. Instead of waiting now, I'm just like trying to keep an eye on
Just for you. Struggling only makes it worse.
I ain't gonna lie, it's kind of the first
Lucky for you, I'm needed elsewhere.
That's probably the reason why I got this property still in Norwich, because my mum says you can't have outfit.
I'll be fetching the rest of those souls soon enough.
So, kind of no choice but to,
Keep the fight alive.
you know, keep the property.
Oh yes, I can do some real damage
Oh,
with
wow.
this.
I'm grateful for that
An enemy
situation.
tower is under attack.
Because, like, I kept the property in the long run. Where I could have chose to fuck everything up. Sort of thing.
Try getting away. The bag
See,
is
it's like,
so easily
snapped.
Intelligent Ben was there and dealing with stuff, and instead of the broken down, beaten, can't do it no more, lost all aspiration towards fucking everything.
An ally has been slain.
You know.
That strength is impressive, but it won't best us. I'm leaving so soon.
Seem to make a difference.
I'm just getting started. I'm feeling rather inspired.
Why you seem to do wrapping damage?
Thank you for the soul, dear.
An enemy tower.
Although when I use that character, it did damage. When I look at cards on them, be confused. See? Pretty much the same situation.
Can't outrun your fate.
They still don't really knock out for the amount of damage.
Only makes it worse.
See, like, how did you just do that amount of damage to me?
Oh,
And you
I'll be
ain't pushing
back.
me again. 'Cause
I always come back. Now this looks interesting.
Alright.
An enemy is
Tomorrow, I've got no choice but to go in the morning. Alright,
Just claiming what's rightfully mine.
if I wanted it.
an allied tower is under attack.
Enemy duo doing really good. What's that? I don't think. I don't know. I'm mid, so I've not really been paying attention over there, to be honest. I'm kind of stuck.
Try getting this one.
And stop living with distractions. That's another thing.
An enemy has been slain.
This bitch is just doing
My magic is sharp,
right, what's
isn't
that?
it?
Why is that doing so much damage?
I'm just getting started. Let's cut to the chase.
I'm just working on that.
An enemy tower is under
The
attack.
soul belongs to me!
An ally has been slain.
See, this is where I just generally feel like
Let me show you how it's done.
this is no way that card should be doing that. I mean, unfortunately for me,
Fragile
it's
spirit,
gone.
so easily snapped.
Big advantage.
Work here
Lot
is
more in
impressive, wouldn't you say?
my abilities feel shortened down in all, to be honest.
An ally has been slain.
I'm kind of just playing a lot more.
My magic is
Oh, yeah, go back to cards and have more with it. That's what I'm doing.
Let's see just how nimble you are.
Final threat!
An enemy tower has been slain.
Still don't know. I don't know what's going on. No joke. And I ain't got no doubt.
This will be fun.
Sneezing me and distracting myself paying attention.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Struggling only makes it worse.
An enemy has been slain.
It's weird deciding
I'm just getting finally.
how much he actually really helps you out.
Thank you for the soul, dear.
And the problem is I'm sat here realizing how much
This
he
one
really was.
I will do whatever it takes. Beg for their lives.
I mean, ancient
A
time.
hit just for you. Just claiming what's rightfully mine. You're mine. The soul belongs to me. My magic is sharp, isn't it?
Alright,
Time to freshen up a bit.
he's coming at me.
Yes, I can use this.
I can tell you that.
An enemy tower is
Struggling only makes it worse. Such fragile spirit, so easily snapped. I'm just getting started.
Wait, no, they do that. Problem is my teammate was vicious.
Strike them down.
When I looked.
an allied tower is under attack.
Some stuff. We're off.
Let me show you what I can really do.
An allied tower
Like, you kind of got used to it. Instead of going through trauma and eyelashes and beating the fuck out of myself, you know, I moved on. Only silver for me. So,
Allied tower is under attack.
I'm leaving so claiming what's rightfully mine.
So, yeah, well,
Let's see just how nimble you are. I'm feeling rather inspired.
I kind of get put
Perhaps
with
the
box,
next
man.
fight will be more.
I get really far in it, and then I start like working my way back down. Like when you lose in this game, you lose, like sort of in this game. Well, maybe. Kind of like Apex when you get into Diamond, but this is all.
Oh yes, I can do some.
On my way left.
That's why I'm sinking myself into the game.
To the chip. You can't outrun your fate.
Also, I ended up becoming way too insecure for relationships, I'm not gonna lie.
An enemy has taken mini orb.
Thank you.
Try getting away from this one.
An allied tower has been destroyed.
I know how he's level 15.
Thank you for the soul, dear.
It's probably because of this.
On my way left.
The darkness will break you. Embrace the light. I hope. Be grateful.
Defend mid lane.
An allied tower is under attack.
Struggling. Only you can. Such fragile spirits, so easily
So then I
snapped.
looked up and I'll be like, yeah, just finishing this game. And we'll come on, we'll go back, I'll cuddles.
Try getting away.
An
The problem
enemy
is this
tower
game, you don't really
My
help.
magic isn't
Oh, that's a distraction.
The time is nearly
Them
right.
things
I'll
will
show them
go
what I can really do.
and crap.
Now this looks interesting.
legendary.
It's time to turn hope into despair.
I mean, the thing is most people are like, I'm not going to war, I'm not going to war. I'm going to
I'm leaving. To the chip.
you chatting shit.
Just claiming
Everybody,
what's rightfully
including yourself.
mine.
You're wrong.
Legendary. Tower is under attack.
Personally,
The rift
I think you
feeds
should
me
bring
more
national
and more
forces.
power.
I ain't gonna lie. I wanted to go home and make that
Thank you. On my way. On my way.
A young boy, mate, I look at my life thinking I had two capabilities to move forward. Army, or be a drug dealer until I got caught.
I'm just getting started. The rift within me swells with a new power.
Mainly. Because, well,
Thank you for the soul,
I
dear.
get the because they're not being good at reading and whatnot. I kind of assume that, you know, they build me up, they make me better. They don't change me. You know what I mean? They made it advance me as a man and to become a better man, a better version of myself. But that'll and then I'll be meant to because, you know, I don't know stuff. That one I agree with.
Struggling only makes it worse.
I mean, if I was controlling a platoon, I wouldn't want argumentative soldiers. I wouldn't want sarcastic, because, you know, builds morale. But by sarcasm,
An enemy tower is
and
under
especially for the
attack.
British, we kind of live off sarcasm.
Retreat.
Such fragile spirits, so easily snapped.
Like, sticks and stones may break my bones, but words will never hurt me. And then outside, I don't need to give a shit about your opinion about me, because I don't know one about you.
Be right now.
My magic's stuck, isn't it?
Kind of either I like you, or I don't.
On my way, right.
That's pretty much how I work.
Struggling only makes it worse.
I'm in trouble.
He has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Tap right lane.
Finally, I was beginning to grow
I
bored.
mean, like, a lot of people that I fucking knew when I was younger, one thing they do, order a load of shit from catalog, or the
On
catalog,
my way.
and then just declared bankruptcy.
You're mine.
Retreat.
Your soul belongs to me. So I'm even stronger now? Heck, the rift swells with new power. And I like it.
And the outside, I'm not gonna lie,
Beautiful.
I don't see a problem with it,
destructive power.
because
I will use it well.
they only did it to make life better for their families. You know? So they'd have like a new TV, they'd have new beds, they'd have new carpets, they'd have new, you know, shit like that. So, I wouldn't say it was bad at all.
Thank you for the
Because it
soul,
was providing
dear.
a better life for the family, the only way, fortunately, that they knew how to do it.
Good job.
You know?
Your soul belongs to me.
I would do it. Don't matter, mate. I just do it straight away. God likes to humble me 24/7. So, I'm all good. If I fart in public without saying excuse me, right, I'll shit myself. I don't, but you get the point. Don't give a fuck, but alright, this game is just too low. I gotta do whatever within me.
Rightfully mine.
So like in Tesco,
On my way.
I opened an energy drink and the security guard that works there, this training young security guard, told him that no, you don't have to worry about him at all. Like, he'll pay for the objects, he's thirsty. And the thing is I use energy drinks like I would a can of beer. Right, honestly, if you watch me drink my first energy drink, it's like watching an alcoholic drink a can of beer, the first can of beer. The reason why is because I know and I watch and been there, done that. And also, you know, used to work in a pub. I won't say alcoholism's a good thing. But it's not necessarily a bad thing as long as you're not getting fired on it. You know what I mean? If you're an unhappy person and depressed and miserable, and that brings you out your shell a bit, where you can enjoy yourself and let your fucking hair down, then fair dues. But the problem is you've got to learn that way in moderation. So you can't be using this drug to enjoy yourself because so I like drinking alcohol because I forget for a bit. While I'm trying to find my feet, I haven't got time to worry about it. So I don't have to worry about going home anymore. You know.
This will be fun.
So it's kind of wrong. An allied inhibitor. Especially when I always assume
that. Such fragile spirits, so easily snapped.
And I don't trust women in a relationship.
I'm just getting started.
Retreat.
I just don't. Right, yeah, you look pretty and nice and sound.
Struggling. Only needs it work.
That's why I don't take a chance.
A pleasure to put you in your place. And that's
I
how
would
it's
really
done.
not take a chance on it.
I'm just getting started.
Attack the middle lane.
Because it's just not worth the chance.
You can't outrun your fate.
I'm confused. I would just honestly rather see that never actually
Thank you for
enjoy
the
myself.
soul, dear.
And most importantly, never actually do it. Again.
My magic, isn't it? Let's make
That's
the
really
light
big.
come alive.
Keep me strong.
Leaving so soon.
I'm terrified for the same circumstances that happened with my first proper relationship happening all again. So to prevent that, mate, just cut it straight off. Like, just cut that shit straight out.
These fools
And stay
will
single.
fall right into my grass.
I'm a complete emotional wreck, mate, majority of the times, and completely fucked up. And no matter what I do, we in life seems to cause problems and complications. I sit here and play games and mind my own fucking business. That's all I do. I speak my truth. If I want interacting with Facebook, to be honest, I'd be on the fucking wife. But then again, I ain't gonna lie, it was Facebook that confirmed every single one of my crazy ass motherfucking theories. Where I'd rather just be crazy. Like the Epstein files, I ain't gonna lie, that's a lot more deeper than what I thought, mate. I thought we were just protecting nonsense and stuff like that. But knowing that there's a cultist behind it kind of fabricates everything a lot more. And, you know, it makes sense. Is the problem. And because it makes sense, that's the problem. Like, it's like a potential investment, really, isn't it, if you think about it? Shit, skin coils. We lost a lot of investments with the prisons, didn't they, with them fucking weirdos. Right, apparently I've been streaming this fucking game for like 10 hours now. But it does kind of make sense to me. And that's the worst bit about it, man. Like, I just want to go back to being crazy, to be honest. It was easier. I could have said that a bit more easy. But now we live in a society that's... I thought we stood for our kids and a better life for our kids. It kind of kept me alive for a bit. It really did. Like, after I lost Nathan and that's when I told myself, well, we're working for a better future for our kids. So. And now, I don't see it.